What was the one I usually get? It's alright.
Your tasty
Okay.
choice of beverage, adult beverage.
Yeah, well, there's like the
Tasty
$7
choices of
one.
adult beverage.
I don't mind if that's $9. It's a little bit. $7.
Pardon me.
Right. Cap Merlot. Yeah, Cap.
So I had curry for dinner. Oh, I had to.
Oh, I don't know. No,
I
mate,
had to have my chicken vindaloo, bro. I just like it wouldn't have been you know, my Friday night, which is Sabbath day. My Sabbath day is Friday night, 1 week, and
Thank you.
you know, Saturday, Sunday, Sabbath, and Sun's day off following week. It's good. I like it that way. It's convenient.
So what did yeah, well, what I was thinking.
Go one if you want. Go one if you want. Turn up, yeah.
What I was thinking is this.
Mm.
Is you need to tell this with Nathan. Like, so I get his work seasonal, but fuck the dole, man. The dole. I mean, has he got a car? Like, how does he get to work and shit?
Yeah.
Has he?
Yeah.
Right. So one day of work a week, $250.
Mm.
Tell him to sign up for Uber Eats, man.
Yep.
You don't barely even talk to anyone. Cruise around.
Mm.
But it's not much money, but it's $25 an hour. 10 hours of that is more than the dole.
Mm. Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can bet.
Yep. Yep.
And you could be
Yep.
doing it at 8 o'clock in the morning. It doesn't
That's
fucking
it.
matter. Delivering
That's it.
groceries.
Mm.
You just cruise around.
Do the thing.
10 hours later,
Cha-ching,
2 days,
cha-ching,
$500.
cha-ching,
PM is no.
cha-ching.
There's your fucking weed, your alcohol, your fucking, you know, for him, whatever he wants. There's all his shit. $500, 2 days.
Mm, mm, mm.
10 hours.
It's like the good old days when I was doing the bloody
It's not.
you know, channel 9 work with the sitting on my ass and fucking sleeping with the speaker really loud just in case the microwave link drops out.
Music or play a podcast or whatever. Just cruise around, talk to your mate on the phone.
Shooting the local animals.
But and you don't have to like, and then, I mean, in one day, just he would be signed like, so he'll need to get a yeah, they just do a police check. If you can chuck him $50 to get a police check.
He's already had one done. He had to do one for his last fucking job, so.
Yeah, but no, you know how it is. Every job wants the one that they want.
Oh, yeah.
So
the
special
kickback. The kickback, just in case, you know, the kickback, just in case your premises gets broken into or the windows get smashed all the time, you know.
But also, yeah,
you would hate for that to happen, wouldn't you? So,
you would.
You know, you'd really hate for that to happen. So you pay your special little, you know,
right. And that's it. And
the special ball fund, you know, where you.
And then as soon as you have that thing cleared, if that thing clears, right, 3 days, 1 week, whatever. So you do all this sign up. They say you got to do this. Great, no worries. And then you got to show like your driver's license.
Yeah.
They show and shit. And they got to be in reg showing things, you know, like you can't, like it's not going to let you put 100 into your car, something like that. But then, like literally, ding, and you know, one job later, like 25 minutes later, you can export. You can pull the money out and go.
And start.
Now I can get
put some fuel in the car and lunch.
Put some fuel in the car and some lunch, and keep going.
There we go. The kick in straight up. Yeah.
Doing it. Like I'm not trying to say something like, oh, you fucking should go out and do it. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
That's fucking easy.
Yeah.
No, it's the most. Yeah, and you're not earning much, but you're earning way
more than fucking some cunt sitting on the dole fucking pulling their dick all day long.
That's it. That's it. And you've still got heaps of time to pull your dick.
Yeah. And still plenty of time to pull your dick.
That's right.
Yeah.
3 days, 750. That's enough. That's enough. I mean, what are we trying to fucking achieve here? We're pretending that we're going to like buy a house.
For 3 days, $750. Fuck yeah. And then, you know, the other 4 days pulling your dick. That's great.
And those 3 days will be, depending on your vehicle, but for me, basically, fuel is $50 a day.
You're going to spend about 50 cruising around?
Well, So my
And
tank is
imagine that'd be a
100.
bit more intense on you, you know, for you than it is for up here in Queensland. Our
Oh,
traffic's pretty,
way more intense,
you
man.
know,
Yeah,
way more
but also
calmer than the Sydney
my
traffic.
probably better to say is that my tank is 60 liters.
Yep.
30 liters gets me around 200 to 250 kilometers, depending.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
so
In
200.
city traffic.
Yeah, yeah, 30 liters.
Oh.
So 60 liters gets me around
Mm.
400 kilometers.
Do you
You know,
use your
and
energy or your fuel conserve function where it shuts your engine down when you're idling, or?
my car's 2005, man. I'm not a fancy corporate car like
Yeah, okay. No. Well, I don't use it anyway. I run the aircon. I don't want fucking aircon dipping. I want the aircon, you know, like Arctic cold while I'm cruising from job to job. You know, don't give a shit if I
so.
use. I don't give a shit if I use a tank of fuel every week. You know, that's just part of the staying, you know, nice and sweat free for the client. I do it as a favour for them, you see. You know.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I don't
fuel.
do it for me.
No,
I
no,
make
no,
sure
no.
I don't stink to high heaven when I turn up to a job by running the aircon flat out in my car.
Oh,
Chilled. As soon
yeah,
as I turn up
that's the
there,
kind
I'm
of,
just chilling.
that's the caring nature.
Mm.
Supportive
Always giving.
nature. Yeah.
Always giving.
So it's super easy.
Ever giving.
Anyway, that's the thing.
Mm.
And then you pretty quickly get onto Uber Pro. That like you just sort of do that immediately.
Yeah.
And then once you sort of reach a certain, you get your points, and then like I get like 12 cents off a liter. You know what I mean?
On your fuel. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's nice.
not much fun stuff. Yeah. So just I guess that's and it's like, you know what? It is less effort
Mm.
to join up at Uber Eats than it is to fucking go to settling. The amount of hassle up to
Oh,
get settling
yeah. True.
and the amount of delay until you get
Oh.
your first pay, get
Oh.
settling, you'll be already paid
Oh.
and out working
Mm.
like 2 weeks before,
That's it.
3 weeks before you're going to get everything from settling. That's what I'd tell him, and not in a like it's just like come up like I don't know what way you would say it to him, but it's like it's a no-brainer, man. Like,
Mm. Shall be mentioned. Shall be mentioned.
trying to just what?
That's why I'm the king of the what is it? The
Oh,
king of negotiations.
out,
There will be
out.
no arguments. Nil by argument.
No bargain.
Merely discussion. Discussion is what we like. Discussion and
And
you
it's
know.
an interesting job. And the other thing about that, like, and if he wants to talk to me about it, happy, obviously, I've been doing it for a year,
Mm-hmm.
Basically. And yeah, as I say, barely talk to anyone if you don't want to. I mean, what people walk around in like no underwear and their fucking track pants on and a pair of thongs. They're fucking disgusting.
Mm.
Delivery people. But I guess I'll say really when yeah, you don't even have to like if it and if and what I was saying and you can make well that's what I was going to say. It is marginally possible to make more than 25 an hour, like marginally possible. Maybe get some tips or something.
Yeah.
There are special bonus, comp bonus things because not enough drivers are out, and so they try
Boned ass. Yep. Get it.
give you some boned ass. Yep. And then,
Yep.
but I guess the
There's
thing is,
no point
is
getting
that,
fucked unless you're getting boned ass. You know. What?
so I was going to say that
There'd be much more
interesting,
you know, pushback if there
the,
wasn't the
yeah,
boned
and the
ass.
interesting thing about that job, right, like is it makes no difference if I speed to the shop, run across the road,
Yeah.
run the things back in, get to the place, jog them up the stairs, or if I get to the place, open my phone, see if there's any Pokemon around, catch one, not sit there for 10 minutes, but
No, but just
just casually walk
random
across the
one that you haven't
road.
had or caught before.
Yeah, walk across the road. There we go.
stroll on through. You know what I mean? So take the bags out 4 at a time instead of trying to lug them all out quickly to get them out to the customer. Like just take 4 at a time. Like if that's how many you had or one. But what I'm trying to say is like I in the beginning I thought, okay, I got almost, if I run, maybe I'll make, you're gonna make more money because you're going quicker, and it's just like that is not the system. You can just
the system is you do what you need to do and do what you want to do along the way.
Yep, that's it.
It's a system.
Yeah, I go to supermarkets when I'm in there, and I just cruise through the supermarket before I get the thing, and I just go do like, and not like, my $200 shop or something.
No.
But I go in and get like 10.
You
I go and get a snack or whatever, drink, and pay for it, come out, and then
the daily allowance.
Most of the time, I would find, like if I went to a Woolworths or a Woolworths, somewhere you're picking up an object like that, either it's ready, and mostly with Woolworths and things, but like say a pet barn or something, it'd be 99% ready. But a Woolworths or something, I was at Randwick Woolworths. It was 25 minutes standing there. I ended up talking to the
what the fuck?
These managers. Yeah, whenever I see the Randwick one and if I choose to take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you get $2 or $3. You get $20 or something, $40 out of it or something. But and they say it'll take 40 minutes, and the reason is because you get there and it's you're like, why would you take that? Well, you don't take it every one because that would suck, but you take it in the middle of the day and you just chill out for 20 minutes.
True.
You know what I mean? Go and buy a snack over at the chicken shop, sit on the counter outside Woolworths and just happy. Like I thought the first couple of times it happened to me, I was all pissy about it. Oh, fucking,
No. You just got to sit there. And then I was like, man, like this morning.
Like, hang on.
Almost identical, right? This morning, I got to my first job. The cleaners were on site, and I'm like, okay, how you going? Whatever. And they're like, oh, the manager's not here. I'm like, oh, fuck. All right, well, I'll just sit out the front and just start, doing my meme grazing as I usually do when I'm bored. Or, I've got some time. I do a little bit of meme grazing on Facebook to redistribute onto Twitter, you know what I mean, in a special way. And, yeah, I was there for fucking nearly an hour and a half. Just come cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. That's the time. They're paying me for it. Sitting there to twiddle my fucking fingers and pull my dick, and quite happy to do it. Yep, I'm happy to wait, And then got the job done, fixed it up, sorted out what the fucking problem was, which was just a resolution issue, if anything. It was just had to be dialed up from fucking 720p to 1080p. Get into the modern era, you fucking cunts. What the fuck are you sending that through for? You bunch of morons. Wonder it doesn't fucking work.
Yeah. Oh, were you hoping for that?
You're trying to send HD signal and you're fucking pumping 720 into it, 720p into it, rather than 1080p. You're a fucking dickhead.
What are you pushing into though?
Oh, it was one of the gameplay display system things.
Oh, and they don't upscale. They don't natively upscale.
On the converter, because it's coming out as composite, and then they're converting it from the composite signal up to the, you know what I mean, like it's upscaling
No.
It's supposed to upscale in the fucking HDMI.
So it's
It's SD trying to go into HD and get and be displayed, and HD's like, why are you giving me an SD signal? No, I'm not going to show that. Fuck you. I'm designed for HD. Fuck you. You give me HD or you can suck my cock. No, there's no signal there. I don't even see it. Standard definition doesn't even exist to me. I don't even see it. No, sorry. I'm not going to acknowledge it. Not going to acknowledge it.
Were they actually sending through 720p?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah, and the HD system's like,
no, 720p.
I'm thinking, what the fuck? I swapped it with these other ports. Like, I could see other ports on the modulator working, so I swapped it with them, and wasn't coming up on those channels either. And I'm like, what the fuck? I walked over to the main thing again. I've had a look, and then on the side,
480p.
where the composite went into this little converter box thing, on the side of it, there's a switch from 720 to fucking 1080p. 720p to 1080p. I just went click, and then it just going bing up on the screen. I went, motherfucker.
Is that for KEYNOTE? Is that for the KEYNOTE systems?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Those KEYNOTE systems, like
It's like all the gear, all the
Oh, I
gambling
have to
gear.
cut that out.
The only
You're,
thing that's
you're not,
brand new these
you're
days,
doing
Si.
pre-record, aren't you? I'll have to
Yeah,
cut
yeah. No, pre-record you can. It's not going on live, so it's just
No, I just but when I'm editing it, I get the pre-record. So sometimes
yeah.
there's actually interesting stuff
We
in the
drop
pre-record.
sensitive,
But
so we don't need that to be
no.
shared with
So I'll
the
cut that out
the public. That's
at
not
the
their
edit.
concerns.
No, but
Our business concerns is not their business concerns. In the immortal words of Elon Musk, go fuck yourself.
I actually watched the interview today just before I messaged you.
It's magnificent. Like
Yeah, but I watched the
I'm
whole
not a
thing,
big
like not
like
the
I'm not a
3
huge
minutes.
fan of him. I love his
Mm.
work, but I'm not a huge fan. Like I'm not a
No,
fanboy. But
no,
yeah,
it's
that to
massive.
me was just like, oh, bravo,
Yeah.
bravo. No one stands up for their fucking opinions or whatever these days. It's like,
Yeah, I know. I'm a human being.
yeah,
I'm not allowed to have a personal opinion,
yeah, that's right.
basically.
Of course you got an opinion.
Right.
There's no doubt. Everyone gets to have an
It's good.
opinion.
But you should keep it to yourself.
Mm.
I know people say that he should keep it to
Mm.
himself. He's like, too
Mm.
important.
Well,
Important people
the
aren't allowed
old
to have
rule when
public opinions.
when I
What
was a
the
kid
fuck?
was children are to be seen and not heard. So shut the fuck up. Go and play. But
So
keep an
the
eyesight.
actual interview is an hour and a half. So yeah, I watched it today. It's on YouTube now. And it was that bit of it's in quite early on. It's
I'm
what,
sure that little snippet got like fucking millions and millions and millions of views already. And
yeah,
they've
but
been
it's not actually what he said.
distributed.
There's actually
More to it.
yeah.
It was like clipped. It was like the sensationalized version of it.
Yeah.
AI
And he
friend,
actually,
AI enhanced sensationalism version, extra sensationalism added.
yeah. Because I mean, basically the first thing is he goes to they ask him about it, and then he's all like saying, well, yeah, I mean, it's not my best moment, and blah blah blah, and all this other stuff, and talking
We all
about
make
it.
mistakes, man.
And
That's
it's like,
it.
but
What the
you know,
fuck?
hand
Humans.
his ammunition and stuff, and it's like, but yeah. And then the
Yeah.
guy goes, oh, he keeps pushing him, but what about the economic reality of it all? And he goes, but there's a whole thing he's saying before that,
Yeah.
and he's sort of about to launch into this whole thing about and that's where he goes, just stop.
Just cuts him down.
No, and after he then goes on to talk about like he says, you did read what I said after that. I wrote down what I wrote after that.
Yeah.
2 words, like I wrote all this other stuff.
Which is,
he's
essentially,
like,
oops,
yes,
I
I
fucked
did.
up. I'm sorry. My
No,
apologies.
well, he explained himself. I thought too. I mean, that's how he kind of put it. It didn't sound like he apologized much. He sort of like, but he explained that why he said it, like what he was actually referring to.
Yeah.
It was like, and he kind of realized as soon as he did it, he was like, oh no, this is like bait for everybody. So then he wrote all this stuff, and then after he talks about that stuff, and basically what it was, I mean, I haven't seen the post or anything about it, but what he was saying was that and the interview is Jewish. And he says, yeah, look, Jews have been persecuted all this time.
Fucking
and
oath.
As a result, they're right into it, and they fund. So then they're willing to put money into other people who are persecuted, and some of those people who are persecuted are not nice people.
No.
And some of them want your annihilation. And he said, so Jewish money is actually funding these organizations which support Hamas. And he said it's quite telling in the world today that like there's actually massive demonstrations of support for Hamas in Western countries.
Which has the the never-ending pocket attached. Good never-ending coin purse.
Well, it actually just said something else to me because you and I were talking about it, and I was like, well, yeah, I mean, it seems
everybody wants a never-ending coin purse, don't they?
Yeah, it seems to suit both sides. And then you're like, oh, I see.
Yeah, well,
Israel was funding
Mate, the way it works is if you this is what the thing is. In a horse race, okay, Si, if you back every horse in the race with $100, you'll win.
Mm.
Okay? And then it's based on what that horse's price was for the payout
Yeah.
for the 100.
Mm.
Okay? There you go. And
Yeah.
then you work down the law of probability from that to the tightest fit. How many horses run versus what you put on the horse. And it don't matter, you just put it across the whole lot. Dunk. $100.
But the
You
rest of the
always
interview is
win. You'll
the rest of
you'll
the
never get ahead, but you'll win every time because you backed everything. If you get what I mean. You'll never recoup what you spent, but
no.
you'll win every time
You'll win.
by running that.
Wow, it's trippy. I'm watching my avatar on the screen, and I'm sort of grabbing my hair at the back of my head. It's not ready to put into like a little thing or anything.
Fun thing.
Well, no, fuck fun. I'm gonna do pony. Like
Pony.
fucking
My Little Pony.
What do you think? Next thing I do, I think I'm gonna go like start riding a fixie single speed bike and fucking
Oh man, fire pixies.
man bun.
Just on the end of my knob.
But my hand puts on behind my head on the avatar, and it looks like I'm fixing my hair exactly like I'm fixing my hair. It's trippy. It's and because my character's got
depth perception.
sort of pony.
Oh, I mean the Mac's got a good camera. Don't get me wrong.
I'm using a top Logitech one.
Okay, because I've got my little
No, it's the software.
my 0500 or whatever it is.
So,
When I use the Magic Mirror, I don't really have to. It's only when I use the avatar program.
Some zoom going.
Just give me a second because I'm in special room of sacredness. It's got a real den. The light's not working. I got to get the switch replaced. Got to contact the real estate, get them to come and fix the switch. But the room's like the my hovel status. That's the reason why I picked tonight's Cheep. So
Welcome
it's
to our hovel.
It's not a crack house. It's a crack home. Okay.
Yeah, I know too.
Yeah.
Uh,
Maybe discuss the the current epidemic of drugs in both of our cities, man. And some of the feedback I've been getting. I don't know about you, but yeah, feedback from older ones because perhaps I've got the grey herrings and stuff. But yeah, on the rise. Bit of escapism, modern escapism. Call it.
well, I should the script. You took my money, so don't tell me I've got 5 minutes worth of it.
What?
But,
Took your money.
I've been avoiding paying them
Took your
myself.
money.
And then I was like,
all right, back in my front of my Tower of Terror. Okay. Quit out of the thing and go to Zoom.
I'm in Zoom. I'm on my phone, so to me, I'm going to be using completely different headsets, everything. So it's not really I could be on both calls at once.
Yeah.
What it's worth.
I don't get a feedback.
I know you probably will.
Okay, I'll kill the messenger chat.
Yeah. No,
hello.
I'll do so too.
Hello. Can you hear me? Oh. Pardon me. Banging. Oh, this site. And you look a lot clearer tonight. That's bad.
Yeah, well, that was Clearly something.
Not right.
Yeah.
Scale yourself. It's about the right size. Welcome to
Articutus.
welcome to my hovel. Welcome to my hovel. Sigh.
This is
Which,
where.
I hobnob with my friends and I smoke my crack. Check.
All right, so this is my sort of normal place.
That's better.
Yeah, yeah, this doesn't really, something's whack with the shirt. Has a,
No, it's cool. It's quite cool. It's got like this real sort of glowish sort of thing going on. I think it might be the outlining color is sort of greenish, and with the red, it's giving like this real sort of whitish glow across the costume. That's what it's
yeah, it's
doing.
more actually like it doesn't do this in VROID Studio, but see how the cuff is like,
Doing a twist thing and exposing your wrist and yeah,
yeah,
I get the same sort of indent on my where my chest is, like the top of my chest, my
oh yeah, same, hey.
collarbone sort of sticks out through the shirt, which is a weird little artifact that the VROID VRML export does. I find if you increase the volume of the shirt,
Yeah, I think so.
then
Well, what I did with this shirt was I actually lengthened the sleeves
yeah,
because
and then it
I
sort of
thought it
does
had,
an
it didn't
adjust.
work.
Yeah,
Yeah, because the
floppy.
rotation of the wrist,
It's floppy and it makes the yeah
it doesn't,
makes
like
the
if you see here, it doesn't rotate at the same
no
time as
no,
the,
and it does like this twisty, like look at that, almost look like your wrist had like turned into a popsicle,
yeah.
like, or you know, like a twisted lolly wrapper.
Oh,
Got the aircon going at the moment. Hot as hell.
oh, really?
Yeah. It was, well, in my car at lunchtime, it was 41 fucking degrees on the outside of my car. Luckily,
Oh,
it was
really?
like 19 on the inside of it. Yeah. Ah, right, should we kick in the live?
I'm just gonna
Good,
pull my
good.
little tiny thing and bring my pourings over. I don't have
Pouring's
to
over.
like
Pouring this.
pouring my shot glass of wine. Whoops.
So I was going to run the Zoo Studio. Check it out. It's got this. They make actual little 3D furry costumes, like, you know, animal friend, 3D friend, avatar friends.
Where'd that go?
So instead of doing the costume with the VROID, there's another one where you can be actual animals.
Oh,
Create your
you keen to
costume.
go?
Yeah,
You're going furry.
Zoo Studio or something it's
Oh,
called. Yeah,
I
yeah.
see.
I've got to install it. It's only 333, 330 meg, 331 meg. Install. Create little fairy avatar characters for VRM avatars. Where are we? 2. 8, we are up to episode 11. Oh, season 2. You gonna be all right?
Mm.
You're not gonna
Well.
fall asleep at the beginning of the stream, are you, Si? That would be
Possibly.
rather rather unfortunate. Oh, I mean, I could carry us through. I mean, I've got enough crap and baggage that I'm happy to just dump online and, you know, woe betide anyone who hears it in the future, sort of thing, you know. May
The
may your
glasses are
may
tripping
may
me
my
out, man.
earworms be not as piercing to others, if you sort of get what I'm trying to say.
Why am I not square to the screen? What's going on? Huh.
Set up the stream.
The glasses are tripping me out. I don't think I'm sure I can wear this outfit. Making me feel weird.
You're right if you want to just disappear and then come back in with your character, like change. Or do some edits.
Because it makes my eyes look really big. I'm
I don't. Your eyes were always big anyway, like with your
yeah, but no,
character.
but this makes them look really big.
Yeah. Well, it makes you
It's like something's not
sort of
right.
that funny Japanese style, the crazy broadcasters syndrome. Huh?
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
So Apple 11. What?
What?
That.
Wow.
Entertainment. Much better. What do we have? That bird there. Select file.
Oh, hang on, that's green. That's not going to work.
Vagina. Grapes. Tube. Cheapenings. Where are we? Gotta generate some more AI pictures. Damn. Icon. 2 more left.
Yeah,
Will
no,
that be
yeah, I
enough
was going
actually?
to say.
11, 12, 13. No, that'll be the end of the chapters. So I've got enough AI pictures to go to the end of season 2. It's easy. Dunk.
Why is my zoom window? Oh,
Da, da,
weird.
da, da, da.
It's this tiny zoom window. It's like micronized.
Hmm. Kind of
What?
start the broadcast. Came with your shirt on.
Oh.
You good to go? Remember, you
Yeah, yeah.
can zoom in and out with your shift button, like with your character. You roll your mouse and you press the shift and you should zoom in and out slightly. Allows you to sort of get yourself a bit of a distance if you want to show the bottom of your, like your legs, show your legs off or your shoes off. You can scroll out.
Oh.
I can scroll out, rolling, holding shift and then rolling backwards on the mouse scroll wheel. I don't know what the equivalent is. Mac would be. Meow. Yes, I know. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Yeah, I know. Meow. That's it.
The mowing of the bear.
Much meowings.
Wow.
Do you see the photo of him? I like to let his horns grow out every now and again. If I keep clipping them, then they don't grow as gracefully. Special horns of bearage.
Yeah, I've always wondered as to why once the crack person needs to have like a trashed house, like
Why can't they be just a crack user who's got a nice look in the house? I guess there's different types of crack users in there. All right, I'm going to start the broadcast.
maybe it's because actually it's not really that it's messy, it's that there's like 40 people in the house.
I don't know. One person can be messy by themselves.
They can, but
All right.
the crack houses I'm aware of.
If you've got two messy people, then it's going to be even more messier. If there's three, then you know.
Have you got someone living in the
the
ceiling?
more you add in the messiness, the more, you know, exponentially the mess gathers, and the mess is not, you know,
Mm.
removed or taken care of in a responsible or adult kind of manner. It's more, you know, childish. Hopefully someone comes along and cleans it up. You're in a crack house and you crack, and no one really cares about the mess. They just, all they care about is the crack.
Yeah, well, and just telling their stories, just telling stories to each other.
About the fairies coming to clean the fucking mess up, and then just being so
Oh, it's usually
being
about
so
more like the dramas.
being
Oh,
so
fucking
cracked
no, no.
out, being
That
so
fucking
cracked
gun, this
out that
fucking
when they,
no,
you know,
you're
they're looking
overcome and
around, they
someone's come.
don't see all the mess. They see like
Mm.
flowers and these little smiley friends, all, you know, talking to them in other languages and stuff because they're so off their face, you know, hanging out in their little
I
crack house,
don't,
watching a screen.
I
Like
don't
the dude
recall.
just sit, like, look at this, like this sign in the background here, right? This
Mhm.
this isn't a crack house, it's a crack home. Like, it is a home. They've got no computer. All they've got is like this monitors, you know, like the display settings screen up, and some broken VHS machine behind you, and the, you know, all the unused apparel on the floor.
Mhm.
But, you know, I mean, where are they sleeping? Where they? I mean, maybe it's from the bedside. They're taking a photo from the bedside across to the entertainment side of the, you know, their little hovel that they've got underneath the roadway and somewhere in
Yeah, you
some
sleep where you lay.
some large city, you know, just underneath the freeway there, some little hole that the architects just created this fucking thing, which, you know, really is useless, but it's just a structural thing for this thing. So it's just this
Mm.
big open space where no one really
Mhm.
sees or looks into unless they climb up this fucking embankment and go over the edge and then down and in through this little forest, and then they're there. You know, that's kind of place.
Yeah, I know those places. Yep.
You know,
Yep.
everyone knows a guy who knows one of them places.
Mm.
When it comes to your nose, tap tap, everybody knows. Tap tap tap.
Mhm. Yeah, I think hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I don't recall really hallucinating. I just wanted to clarify something back there where you're like with the fair. I don't recall hallucinating
Hmm.
when I did ice.
Yep. Yep.
And I fucking piped that up for a night.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then
I
I
mean,
just was
look,
like,
you're
I thought to
entitled to
myself,
experiment, and I mean, but
oh, it was fucking
yeah.
dangerous, man. It was
Hmm.
super
Oh, of
dangerous.
course,
I
of
do not
course.
recommend it.
That's the
I
reason why
did it.
people do those things, is because they test the limits, don't they?
That's right.
They're
Well,
willing to test the limits.
well, I don't know. I
Otherwise, you
think people
wouldn't
do
do
it for
it.
different reasons. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm certainly, well, I'm a questioning person. I want to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, so yeah, I mean, I had the opportunity, and then but what I did was I sort of planned it so that the next morning I had to be somewhere else by
Yeah.
X time. And then I was going to be in a location where I knew there would be no way to get out of or access to more. So, so yeah, man, I banged it. And
Mm.
Jesus fucking Christ, that
That's it.
stuff.
Trying to strangle the dragon, as they call it.
It okay, so
Yeah.
like MDMA, for example, people might say like, oh, it's like I can touch everything. It's like I can feel everything outside. It's like I'm
Mm-hmm.
connected to the thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
It's got a
blanket's
very
me.
emotional connection to
Emotional and
everything.
yeah, and
Emotional connection to
external.
everything. That's it.
Yeah,
External emotional
yay,
connection to everything. It's like,
yay.
it's too tactile. It's too wet. It's too,
Yeah, so it's all
yeah.
of those things. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So so you have this. It's a set. So people really can get into it because
Mm-hmm.
one, it gives them the sense of emotions which they might not have felt
Yeah.
many of. They
Yeah.
get touch which they might not have had much of.
That's it.
And these kinds
And
of
an
things.
overwhelming amount of it
Mm,
in
mm,
a
mm, mm, mm,
waves and waves and
mm,
waves. That's it.
mm. So
Yeah.
So then, which anyway, yeah. So and then that kind of connectivity feels spiritual,
Mm.
and one with the universe. So ice, crack, whatever, all
Yeah,
the names,
whatever your medicine of
whatever.
choice is, that's it.
Well,
Correct.
basically almost the name of it,
Mm.
really. They're all quite the same thing,
Yeah.
but the rock crystal stuff,
Mm.
what that does, like
The
like so,
mechanism of transformation.
so it doesn't connect you to anything else. What it does is it connects you to yourself.
Mm.
So it's
The
like you can
inward
sort of,
reflection of you
mhm,
looking out.
so,
Mm.
and if you think that most people haven't had much relation, like say haven't connected much to things outside them, and so MDMA is overwhelming.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, you can be assured they certainly haven't connected to themselves internally.
yeah,
And so
yeah.
ice just is like
Yeah, to
10
them.
billion times more overwhelming.
Better
And in
and
fact,
yeah, yeah.
with that, like but
Far
of course,
more
like if
rewarding
you
in
think about
emotional
it,
response and
yeah,
feedback that they've
you've been
missed
living for a
and
couple of decades,
yeah, never
and
had.
well, but you, I guess in that kind of like, yeah, I mean, you've had 20 years not being aware of yourself, and then suddenly you are, like, it's just
In an
finally
instant.
actually,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it's addictive, man. Like people
Mm.
are just,
Mm.
and then they get all this like,
You
I'm
know,
doing that thing, I'm in my
I've been there
cappuccino.
and I've played with those things and I've felt that stuff where it
You're like,
invites you back. It wants you back. It loves you,
well, because
you
that's
know?
you.
Yeah.
It's like it does this
It
thing because
is
it's like,
you. It
remember that
becomes
lets you love
you.
yourself.
Yeah.
That lets you
Oh,
love yourself.
of course.
And the
Only through the punishment shall you know the pure pleasure of
mm,
life.
and the experience that people have with ice,
Mm.
which is sort of like this tensing, this tense,
The
the
whole
like
gritting and the
gritting and
grinding
the
of
tensing.
teeth and the
And
tensing and the
yeah, all the muscles are tensed out to the fucking
Mm.
max.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
As a complete edge. That's actually like a physiological, well, obviously driven by the mind, but
Mm, mm.
attempt to resist it.
Well, I guess it's a reason why we hunch forward as humans. Like we're naturally prone to, when we're depressed, our
Oh,
shoulders pull
sure,
forward and you know
yeah.
what I mean? We do this whole real look down and our necks drags and droops and pulls forward. You
Yeah,
know,
it's
it
incredible.
creates those muscle tensions and, you know, I've been having them
Well,
myself. Like
but
my left shoulder blade has been fucking caning. And it's because
mm,
in the old days I would be changing gears with my left hand. It had something to do, but in the automatic
wow.
and fucking having my hand just sitting there on the fucking little tray or the the console beside me, it's doing nothing. You know what I mean?
You know what? I drove a manual yesterday.
Mm.
First time in like whatever, a year maybe, say.
Yeah.
And it's a bit clunky. But the basic what I want to say was I realized, and now I'm really realizing it, is that what I experienced was that in a manual, my left and right feet and legs kind of get both worked. You know,
Yes.
you're working
Correct. And
they're both
that's the
moving
beauty.
like a cat
Yep.
pattern going round.
Doing
Where
that special.
in an
Give me
automatic,
the milk. Give me the milk. That's it.
yeah, where in the
Yeah.
automatic, you've just got what the other foot,
You
your left
just
foot doesn't
one
do
your
anything.
right foot is
Yeah,
basically the accelerator and the brake. So your right foot just get worked 100%,
yeah.
whereas in an
It's
manual,
bad, eh?
your left and your right foot are both being
Okay.
worked.
So it's actually damaging. It's like it would be twisting your yeah, that's fucked up. And of course that means your right leg's continuously under tension
Mm-hmm. Mm.
and your left leg's continuously
Yeah.
not.
You'll be getting
Talk about,
drag and
I wonder if we could
I've
like,
noticed it myself.
do you think?
Even my heel is
Hmm,
getting like a built up corn sort of thing from me just leaning on my heel all the time with my right
uh-huh.
to do my brake and my acceleration.
Mm,
I
mm,
mean, I
mm,
do
mm, mm.
use the cruisy when I can, but it's only really on the fucking
Hmm. You can't use it properly
motorways
in
and shit you can
CBD.
use the cruisy,
Yeah.
and that just gives your foot a relief. You can sort of plunk it firm on the floor and twist
Mm.
your fucking ankle around a bit to sort of give it a bit of reprieve.
Yes.
from pressing the same fucking thing all the time until you need to hit the brake again to slow up when someone slows up in front of you.
Yeah, Sydney doesn't really have those kind of freeways.
Mm.
Like, all
Well, if I'm
it's trying to
traveling
build
up
them.
or down the coast from where I am,
Oh
so
yeah, yeah,
you know,
yeah.
it makes it.
But Brisbane actually has quite like it has a freeway
Yeah.
that goes all the way into the city
Mm.
from the like I mean,
Yeah.
where
Yeah.
Sydney, like even the bits that are theoretically freeways, they're not. They're just like they're semi-local. It's wacky.
Mm.
It's like they're local roads
But you
still,
got to
and
remember
so
Brisbane itself, even though we love to think it's, the high-tech city of the future and all that shit, um, it's really just a country town of the other,
oh, it is.
Sydney and Melbourne and Adelaide and Perth itself. We're just, between us and Perth, we're sort of like, we're cousins on the fucking,
Yeah,
the shores. And then down from that is basically where colonization was.
yeah. Well, what this let
Yeah.
happen for Brisbane
Mm.
is because it came on later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is the car was sort of nearly happening,
Mm.
and um, in a sense, it was getting quite close. So from what I understand, is that Brisbane's sort of been designed around the car.
Car more than the,
Like it's more like like out of town, it's Detroit, but as a
Yep.
whole
Yep.
city,
Yeah.
more so than say Sydney or otherwise, like or Tokyo and things where the
And
roads
I've
are
been
designed for walking.
spreading the message about the whole change to, either monarch land, so it doesn't matter whether it's a king or a queen, and or king's land. We just change depending on which the
Ah,
monarch is for the, out of respect. Because I'm all for
oh yeah,
kings.
true,
I'm
true,
all for
true.
king's land. I'd like to
Yeah,
see that king's land, but because the king is now in charge of Australia again, rather
it
than the
seems
queen.
reasonable,
So
doesn't it?
yeah, yeah.
I
And
mean,
and
that's
it
why it's
does
called
him honour.
Queensland.
I mean, I'm sure his mother would be very proud of him, knowing that he actually got a king's land, down under, a little bit of the king's land.
Would
And
that go for all the streets and everything too? Like say
or we
Queen
could
Street.
call it, yeah, exactly, King Street. No, Queen
But
Street
what
gets
happens to
changed
the
to King
King
Street.
Streets? Like,
Well, King Street becomes Queen Street, just vice versa. Because there's less of them, I'm sure there'd be less Queen
sure, sure.
Streets and more King Streets. You know what I mean?
That
So
would, yeah, yeah, yeah,
just
sure.
that'd work real well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
flip them
yeah.
around. Yeah.
Flipping. Mate, modern problems, modern solutions. You come to me,
Mm,
I'm
mm.
like the next best thing since, our friend that just passed away, who will not be mentioned.
I don't know who it is, so there we go.
Mm.
Good times.
It is good times, brother. And that's part of our therapy. Like, I love the fact that we can just say what we want to say, and in the background we have reference to it, but the words don't need to be said because they already are known.
Wow.
We're not going to have to redo the dictionary just to get our point across.
No, no.
Memes will show us the way, as they often do.
Ah, have I?
I tell you, them fucking hot chickens, 2 fried chickens and a Coke, as long as they got them anime heads on them, I'll be real
I
real crack house happy, I can
I
tell you.
have never been
Or crack home happy, I can.
sexually attracted
Yeah.
to
Mm,
a dead chicken before,
KFC chicken, like
but
when you whack an anime head on it with the,
there's
you know,
something
and
that was just you just saw it in a different light that you can never unsee, that you just didn't really
well, look,
realize
it's
was a
just what it's
thing.
about. So it's about new
We've gone
experience,
from shrunk now, but
you
the
know.
shrunken head has evolved now to the whole chicken
Oh,
just hanging off your cock. Like,
it has.
it's
Ever
just
since the
like,
sin chicken
it's
turned
just
up, it's like,
ridiculous. It's
the next thing we're
ridiculous.
going on to is Egyptian fucking blood magic, man, because we're going through the whole lot. I love it. I love it. It's an educations. That's the way I look at it.
Mm.
I am enjoying my vaping. I hope that over 21s are allowed to keep vaping going, as long as they get a certificate for the
Has something
nicotine.
happened with? Is there people tripping
Yeah,
balls?
well,
Is that
the little portable ones have been banned at this
good?
stage, which is good.
What
because I
What, the
think
little,
they
no,
were
do you mean the disposables?
the little
Is that what you mean?
disposables. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you've got to
what,
have the
can we just
fucking.
not even? How can
Yeah,
we
I
even?
know. What
Did
the
we
fuck
just,
is the problem
we're
there?
banning straws.
Yeah, we are. We're doing straws all over again, guys. So
We-
let's just ban them. That's it. Done.
Did we just not,
Dusted.
can we
Yeah,
not even,
the two judges have decided.
with a battery, a light, like all this stuff in it, like
Fucking
metal, like
hell.
it's like, we can't have a straw.
What the fuck?
You can have this entirely
Yeah,
complicated
yeah.
technical object, just chuck it away
Medicine,
after 12 uses
a
or
little bit of
something, you know,
flavor to
something
go with it. Bang, the devices to, do the thing with.
things.
Recyclable. Only thing you're changing is the filter every time go through a few flavors. You get your fresh taste on the filter again rather than the burnt taste.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. And so that's really all you're replacing. Everything else is fucking.
Yeah.
You keep it clean. Occasionally you have to change your rubbers and whatever on the vape systems, but
Oh, it's way low.
they're
Yeah.
extremely, the
They
batteries
last,
are
in my opinion, they
rechargeable.
last for years.
Mate, and I've had mine for 2 years now. So
Hmm.
since I've been trying to get off the durries.
Hmm.
Okay.
And you, have you been,
I've got my Earth Chan Awareness Week
nice.
T-shirt on
Have you
tonight.
tried to, be pious with,
Get intimate
with
with
your vape
Mother
unit
Earth. No, not yet. I will
tonight?
try and achieve. Huh?
I'm going to challenge you.
To see if I can. I know.
No, just do it tonight.
fucking
Let's just do it tonight.
tonight is just
Right? Yeah, but why not?
tonight.
it's
Tonight.
it's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt you, and you can just like.
No, I know.
You'll be right. It won't. And
I'm pretty hardy, so I've been through a lot in my life, and you have too. You know what I mean? Like between the both of us,
but
and
that's the
part of
thing.
our therapy, this whole
Well,
real talk is cheap, and the
but you
the
just hit upon the
therapy
thing.
side of it, yeah.
But you just hit upon the thing.
Mm.
We have been through a lot of these things, and so you can take it tough, right?
Yeah.
But
Mm.
so that's the resistance, because remember that the vape version isn't going to burn. It's not going to give you you know what it's not going to give you.
I know what it's not going to give me, and that's the smoke damage.
That's right. And so,
Bang.
but it's like, hang on. Oh, I don't want to do that.
The smoke
like,
damage is so
oh, it feels
nice.
good.
Oh,
I
I
fucking
love
love
the
that.
smoke damage.
Oh, how it hurts in the
You know,
bronchial tubes.
I
It's like
can
you can
feel them.
feel inside your
I can
body.
feel
You
them
can basically feel your body.
shrinking and sweating and creating all that glue to glob them up so that I
That's
can't
it.
breathe properly, and continuously
what-
spitting phlegmage.
That's it.
Black
Totally,
phlegmage
yeah,
out of my
yeah,
fucking throat as I try to
yeah,
clear my lungs as I'm slowly choking to death on my own black vomit.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's hard to say. It's hard to not want that.
Hey, that's the reality of being a
Fucking hard.
smoker. So don't fucking start smoking, all right? Okay, it's just not worth it.
It's like it doesn't matter.
Take it from a 56-year-old fucking fart, Orion Cinchu. I've smoking for years, mate. It's not worth it. Take the fucking advice. Definitely not worth it.
Well, no, take the advice and actually get into loving that you realize what you're doing. The feeling isn't it's actually you hurting.
Yeah.
At least acknowledge it. Like experience the
Mm,
truth of what
the
it
pain.
is and love for that,
Yeah.
And
And go, well, you learnt the lesson and you don't need to pain yourself that way anymore. You've got other alternatives to pain yourself and it's less damaging. Oh, Si's doing his imbibing of the
vaping.
Imbibing of the specialness.
I got to tell the mother of my children.
Ma. That's all I can say. Ma. That's Chinese for marijuana.
The younglings, my other project manager on the 20-year project.
Mm.
They're
I'm thankful you put your the special site TV link up at the for the Talk is Cheap main primary site now that we've sort of moved the edited versions of what we do.
What have
You
I
know,
done?
in the with the creation of the Talk is Cheap other YouTube channel.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Didn't you put a
The,
link or something from your site TV to it? Or?
not yet.
Okay, I thought you did.
I will be.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, what I'll do is I'm actually, this is going to be a bit radical.
Mm.
I don't
You're
know.
going to give Orion some space, are you?
Hmm?
Brand space.
What? What's going on? What are we talking? I'm not even
Personal
confused now.
invasion of your private website. No, 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 man. Man, no, no, don't.
What?
It's all right. Don't do it. Don't do it.
What am I doing? What was
Just
I
don't
even
do it.
doing? I don't
Don't
even know
do
what
it,
I was
Si.
doing.
Just do not do it.
What,
This is the kind of
no,
confusion
no.
you can have in a crack home.
Yeah, I
Please.
am.
This is a Cy and Craig, Cy and Orion.
It's just that's like you can't undo what you just
That's
said.
it. Well, you know, it's a
Uh,
endorsement to not use crack. Yeah, we are not on crack
oh,
tonight. I promise you. Yeah. Crack is not the medicine of choice.
nah.
No, no.
Ah,
And we do feel sorry for those who are affected and you know, have pretty fucking shitty lives because of it. But and I hate to say this, but in all the things, I'm glad you're having that experience and not me.
well, one of us has to.
Yeah, someone has to, and
Someone has to.
for some reason,
That's you've chosen.
the way that your life has
It's,
steered itself is
it's hella
that
brave
has been
because
chosen
that's
for you,
fuck.
and that's your chosen
Fuck.
thing. I'm sorry.
Mine's hard enough. Like yours is just
Yeah,
absurd.
yeah,
Jesus,
yeah,
jeez, man.
yeah.
Like, what
I
the
wouldn't want to
hell?
wish mine onto anybody else either.
No,
So
no, exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I will endure my suffering alone,
It's
and only when I wish to share online and in such ways where it goes live to the world.
oh, wow. Okay. Well, there we go. Well, yes. I got to I got to tell the mother of the younglings
Mm.
that I'm medicinal. I'm prescribed. I'm a prescribed individual, and
Yep.
that was good. It
Full
was
disclosure. Full disclosure.
well, it was
Mm.
it's taken me like 2 months
Mm.
to do so.
Mm. I mean,
And she
it's
puts her hand out. She's like,
you're
high
always
five
in
it. She's
fear.
like,
You're always in
congratulations.
fear.
I
Yeah,
know, I know.
yeah. You're always in fear, brother, and you don't have to be. Oh, you there is no fear. You've got a fucking certificate. That's what I love about it.
Oh no, but yeah, I mean, look,
It's
I mean,
only other people's
straight up, like
it's only
one
other
of the
people's
major
opinions
contributors,
which are the
one of the major
mm,
contributors to me, not living with my, her and the kids
mm,
was because I was just fucking stoned out of my brain.
mm,
Well, I got to that. Didn't start out that way. It
yeah,
was like a response to um,
the yeah.
the complexity of the situation and me
Size,
having not like
current,
dealt
you
with
know,
things
that current
around,
time period.
well, things that I hadn't dealt with,
Mm,
yet. I've dealt with all these other things,
mm,
but then when you actually got someone who's like actually a mother of your child, and so now you've got mother and child story,
mm, mm,
suddenly that like expands your scope of
yeah,
learnings,
yeah.
and there were some pretty difficult learnings, and
Mm, as it is for anybody.
and I fell into fucking just being out of my head a bit,
Yeah, yeah.
and so she was really concerned, and then she
Mm,
tried to get me to go and get it sorted out and stuff, and I was just like, it was just tripping me completely, and the whole situation of what was going down. So I don't really blame her,
no.
I mean, like, I'm not talking about that there's
Well, you
it has
can't
her own.
because each of us have their own perspective, but
Oh, I mean, and it's taken me like, I'm like now, like probably actually would be, well, I couldn't live with the person. Like, I couldn't live with her.
we're all the lighthouse and the observer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, but we, but it's cool, man. It's like, yeah, it just took this long for me to
Yeah,
work through all the bits I needed to work
yeah,
through,
yeah.
you know? And so,
And it
yeah,
is.
that's how
It's a
that is.
struggle. It's not easy. No one can do it in one day. That's it. There's no secret to success. And even some of the stuff I was watching, you know, during the week, you know, in my tubing Right?
Ah, yeah,
Research and development in the
Cheep.
manosphere.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't believe you go into the manosphere, man.
I do, man. I mean, like, I have to. I mean, I've
The
got
fuck?
testicles, so I have to go into the manosphere. You know,
Okay, okay.
it's my manly right to be able to see what my brothers are, you know, talking about and what interests
Fair
them, and
enough. Yep.
you know,
And you get and then I get to hear it from you. And
yeah.
sometimes you show me the most absurd things,
Oh,
and I'm just like, what the
yeah. Well,
fuck?
you know, there's being a man, and then there's being a man. I mean, what is a
Hang
man?
on.
You know, we've asked that
Well,
question of what is a woman. I mean, what is a man?
oh no.
You know?
So I went on a quest
Yeah.
for that. Like when we were still, you were living in Chermside. We were actually living in the same place. I was living with you
Yeah.
guys, and I remember talking about it, saying how my next learning was to like, what is this thing? You
Yeah.
know,
What's the body?
what is a man?
Mm.
And then I went out to Alice Springs and all the stuff, and you know, and that was a whole major part of that story was like trying
The
to figure this
awakening
sort
and
of
the opening up. Yeah.
what is it? What is it? I could,
Mm.
you know, most people could tell you what a woman thing is. You
Yeah.
start asking people what a man
Man
is.
is. They're like,
What do you reckon the top? I don't know. I don't know if I've got 5 off the top of my head, but what do you think the top 5 answers are
well,
of what is
I
a man?
think provider. That'd be a good start. Provider. What's what I mean be? Holder of the
I,
testicles.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
real, man.
definitely,
That's fucking
definitely.
that's
You know, that's
actually,
an
yeah, that's
IRL
actually
thing. You know,
that's
in
real.
real life, you know, man
Real,
is a holder of the testicles.
yep,
Okay?
part of the job.
Regardless of whether you know consider them to be outside
Oh, whether they're being carried by
ovaries
what
or inside
does, yeah,
arteries. You know,
they the function they serve is half of the
yeah,
story, you
yeah,
know.
that's it. But there's a stick, and then there's two little nuggets on the side of it. So yeah, that's
Yeah,
what my physical manliness is. You know,
yeah.
and I
And they
embrace
just and they connect to an
that.
inverse
That's
set of
me.
that,
That's
like
me. That's what I've got. No, I embrace that thing.
sure, yeah, yeah.
You know, it
But
hangs around with me. I don't.
so what do you?
It's
No,
not
so the
detachable. It
top
doesn't
answer
come off.
was the top
Yeah,
answer
yeah,
I heard from people,
mm,
men
yeah.
or things that think they're men, you know, creatures, was being able to drink.
Mm-hmm.
So being a man, so that means you're over 18.
Yep.
So that people would tell me that means that you're allowed to drink. There you
Mm-hmm.
go. You can drive a car.
Mm-hmm.
You could vote,
Mm-hmm.
apparently. So
Mm-hmm.
that's about what it means to be a
Voting.
man.
That's it.
Yeah.
You can take out a bank loan and go into debt.
Yeah. So there's these things. Oh, you can have sex.
Mm-hmm. I was going
You
to say
know,
that.
oh, you're allowed to have
You know,
sex. You know,
consensual sex. That's it.
you're like,
With
oh,
another
okay,
partner,
right,
you can
right.
go down to Schoolies Week and
And they say then you turn
have
around.
sex with a
I've had all
OnlyFans
these
girl. You know,
answers. I've had
they
all.
might be offering sex down at Schoolies Week this year on the Gold Coast.
That's right.
You know,
But you
be
go
one of
through.
the lucky selected.
I went through
You
all
know,
of the
and
things,
start your adult career early, straight
but I
out of school.
suppose over like 15 years, say, and over 15 years, here's what I would
Mm,
say that any of the things that I hear like that I've been told that a man is, except for
mm,
like holder of the testicles, that's
mm.
actually there's a real thing.
He of the
Is
nipples.
is
He of the beard. I mean, I know
you just
some
say to
ladies get beards, but that's more an old age
ugh,
and
a
you
beard.
know,
No, it's not. No, they also that
quantity of
it's not
moles
common,
and
but
moliness
it's just
creating the additional hairs.
the question of like about male the story of that like all the things that men say that
Mm.
what it means to be a man are things that women can do as well. Like women can drink and women can drive and
Lack
women
of
can.
vagina. That makes a man, doesn't it? Not having a vagina.
Yeah, but if you go beyond just a basic functional
The
unit,
you know the bodily thing. Yeah.
which is
The
just
physical
which we've already covered.
physical architecture of what is the you that is the meat suit.
Then it gets real flimsy. It gets real flimsy, and I suppose what you
Mm.
see is that And you know, somebody who's longer lived, perhaps, or has had certain other experiences in their story, you know, such as the
Is
creation
more
of younglings.
amorphous and can change between.
No, just had younglings. Like then
Mm.
you might say something sensible like providing, but of
Yeah.
course a woman could do that too.
Yeah,
So
women
that's
can
not really the
provide, and they
thing.
do. There's a lot of single mothers
Yeah.
out there that take care of their kids,
Oh,
and
well,
do a damn good job
most,
of it.
hopefully most ma married or together women also look after their kids, not just
Mm.
single ones. But
Yeah,
yeah, I suppose.
you would
But
hope.
yeah, so
Mm.
I think that the problem for like the thing I think about men is like it's they don't really know. Men have got to
Yeah.
figure it out again. Men had a purpose. Men did definitely have purposes.
Well, back in the supposed olden days, we hunted and we brought
We
home
did. We
the
did.
spoils of the animal sacrifice.
Oh,
The
hoeing,
giving,
like all
the
lots of
giving
that
and
sort
the
of stuff.
prayers and the gutting and the skinning and the wearing of
Yeah,
the
totally,
skins
man.
and the eating of the
Versus the
meats.
gathering and then all of
Mm-mm.
the, you know,
Well, the
when they're told to hunt,
combination of both. I mean, you
you know,
really,
instead of actually
as a
saying,
human species, you need the combination of the both. You need the berries and the meat.
of
You need the berries and the mushrooms and
course,
you
that's
need
why
all
they're
that
the two
shit.
things that fit together. It's like,
Yeah,
no,
yeah. Mm,
and it's interesting when they say that, now that we're talking about that, the
mm,
hunter and the gatherer,
yeah, yeah.
hunters and gatherers. It's
Mm,
actually that instead of saying men and women, you could just say hunters and gatherers.
pretty much.
You know what I mean?
He was willing to hunt and he is willing to gather.
And then it's just whatever.
Mm.
But
And I'd like to,
and so the
live
modern
on
thing,
stream though, live on stream, I'd like to apologize to all passive vegans out there from the t-shirt that I wore on my last stream. That t-shirt was meant for militant vegans, and if they really want to be militant and tell omnivores and carnivores what they should do with their lives, then they should sacrifice themselves and become the meat that they wish to not have killed. If you want to be militant about it, otherwise enjoy vegetarian,
huh?
peaceful about it, and we'll leave you alone. But if you're
What?
militant about
We?
things,
What's the we?
well, this is the message
What do
that
you
I've been
include me into
hearing.
it?
The whole
Why am don't
people
just don't.
don't want this militant vegetarianism. That's
I'm
not what
just
they
listening.
don't want.
I'm the audience you're
Mm,
talking to.
mm.
You know, so I don't know. You don't. You know, it's a bit weird. This is we.
Yeah. No, sorry.
You're
I didn't
encompassing me.
mean to, falsely include you in this.
Oh, I mean,
Assumptions.
I've got to
It's the
hear what it
assumptions.
is before I
Yeah.
can decide whether I'm
Yeah,
into it or
yeah.
not.
Whether you're willing to join.
I don't really care about the veganism
Mm,
story.
mm. I
There's
think
only really
food's
two
just
kinds of
important,
things. There's people
isn't it?
and there's assholes.
Whatever food is required
And
to keep you
you can
alive,
eat
you
yeah,
know?
whatever your preference in
Mm.
eating things is your
That's your
preference.
choice, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't get to tell
I'm not.
someone else what they do with their
I don't.
choices.
Yeah,
You
I don't
just,
really care. Like,
psh,
I'll watch.
yeah, yeah.
Happy
I'll
times.
pop popcorn and beers, and we'll sit there and
Yeah.
watch the biff.
It's-
Yeah, yeah. Till the sun comes
so
up and
happy
goes back
days, man.
down again.
Like
Want
if you
all
want to
day
eat what
biff,
I eat,
24-hour
I
biff.
I just didn't. I don't think. Yeah, you wouldn't. I mean, people. Uh, yeah, I mean, I eat pretty whack.
Yeah.
I don't really care what anyone
I
eats.
know my diet's been a bit tragic last probably 6 months or so, but no.
You've been sucking into goddamn takeout
Oh,
land.
takeaways.
And I guess I know why, because
Mm,
you try to make some food in your house,
mm,
and then you've got to put that amount of effort in to do
mm,
that, and that
mm,
money,
mm,
and then no one else will eat it,
mm.
and they just fucking throw it out,
Yeah, pretty
and then you have to
much.
go and buy the other stuff anyway because the
Yep,
person then demands,
yep.
and so you go, well, fuck it, I may as well just
Yeah,
go
might
buy
as just
that.
get that. And
Mm,
then,
mm.
I got to have the additional. Just get what we need per day
That's it.
basis.
Yeah, yeah.
Slowly, strip the stores down, decommission the secondary refrigerator because it's not needed,
Mm.
and just move everything across to the main fridge and be done with it. Get down
Well, I
to,
think if I had a fridge now,
2 weeks worth of fucking food rather than
it would be
6 months
empty.
worth of food.
Well, I mean, I literally can have down to like 1 day of food. I mean, I just usually only have 1 day's worth of food. maybe like a couple of things that might like go for like 2 or 3 days, but like let's
Mm.
say something like coconut milk or whatever, I'd
I
still
got
only
all
buy
sorts
2
of
of
shit.
them.
I got spinach and everything in there, man. But just no one will eat it. I'm the only one who eats it. No one wants
Yeah,
the
that's
green. No one wants the green shit. They just want the meat. You're with
yeah,
carnivores.
I understand.
Meat and egg.
So you're vegetarian.
Well, I'm partial vegetarian, all right.
You're,
So,
no,
like I
I'm just
said, but
teasing you, man. You're
I'm
omnivore.
more omnivore. Like I
You're an omnivore. It's
don't
all
eat
good.
everything in the omnivore range.
Oh no, neither do I. No.
I'm not. I haven't gotten to the
I've eaten
human
wood,
tastiness yet,
grass.
and I don't know. I mean, it'd have to be a real end of the world
Mm.
scenario if I went for the other white meat. You know, the long pig. Have to be an end of the world scenario for that
Yeah,
to
no,
occur.
totally.
So.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't just randomly do
Yeah,
that.
no. It would be a decision made over grueling, nights of anguish
Would it?
before
Oh
I
no,
was
I'd just start tomorrow, happily. Like tonight, it's
I love your
fine.
enthusiasm, Si. It's
It's
kind of,
totally fine.
it's fully,
Like,
it's crack home
i-
kind of thought.
i-
It's
if
crack home kind of thought pattern,
like
I love it.
if
I love it.
if we've gone apocalyptic,
Yeah.
it's like yeah, I'm having no anguish. Like there's no
Mm.
anguish. It'll be
There'll be,
joy.
yeah. Oh, okay. See, I would suffer a few
I'm sorry.
moments of anguish and then be, weeping and then just tucking in. I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'd probably weep afterwards, and like
Mm.
like you would for the
Yeah.
fallen deer, and I'd
Yeah.
hold
Of
the
course.
fallen in my hand,
And do the
and
prayers,
just
of
yeah,
course.
the
Like
prayers and the lovingness
the
and the
whole,
gentle.
please,
Yes,
please be happy in next life and
that's
my
right.
shout in
Thank
the
you.
waiting room and
Gift.
thank you for the,
Yeah, the
the
gift.
mortal gift of the flesh that I am now about to consume with my family to keep both me and my family alive. Feed the
Don't worry
children,
about that.
the fallen.
Yeah, that's why you want to live in cities, man,
Yeah,
because there's heaps more food.
plenty
As
more. And they're
we've
big.
discussed.
They're big now. They've got a lot of
Yeah,
stuff you can boil down.
easier to
That
hunt.
you can
Yeah.
boil that, reduce it, and it's good for cooking. It's good for greasing wheels and shit. And so we could keep the civilization going on the remnants of the modern
I tell you,
fallen. The modern
I tell you,
fallen.
I saw NKBHD.
Bible 2. We're going to get onto the Bible 2.
No, well, no.
Satan's
No,
already requested, special request from Satan was like, when are we getting Bible 2? And I'm like, fuck, man. Talk about putting the pressure on. I can't.
2.0.
Yeah, Bible 2.0. Satan's fucking, rattling chains again as he usually does. Get onto
Okay,
it,
so I'm just
alright?
going to
Just
reinterpret that.
calm the fuck down, Satan. We'll get around to it.
So I've often observed, so I've gone through like in my learning of not, the first like
Yeah.
the beyond is before
Beyond
is to not.
Yeah, before not.
Yeah, to not is like
The noddings.
Yeah, so the first instance that came into me like rushed in. Yeah, I mean, I had all of that imagery like that was, was in my psyche through culture and stuff.
Yep,
And I was just like, what the? I'm like, that is absurd. And then I moved through all of that as it and then I realized that actually it's more a case of that everything, because we're part of everything.
Of course.
And so
infinitely connected.
The not is just like we don't. It's it is so.
Not is the choices we didn't make.
Oh no, it's got nothing to do with us. It's just.
Well,
I don't want to go to a
different perspective, but yeah,
big
yeah.
thing
That's
about
what
like
not is to
function
me.
of not.
The noddings.
Well, it's 0 divided by 0.
Choice you didn't make.
Well, but the choice you didn't make is in the everything.
Yeah.
That's still one. It's still part of one. Sadly. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Hang on. Can you say that again? Say the choice you didn't make. Yeah, well, that actually is true. So,
a not is the choice you didn't make. It's
yes.
during the moment, which we talked about.
It's where you don't
when
choose.
you know that little pause between telling a lie and the truth. The not choosing is the not.
Yeah, it's where you stop. Yeah,
Yeah,
where
yeah.
you're not choosing.
Well, you didn't do
Otherwise,
it.
because either way is
Yeah,
1 or -1,
true.
so that's fine. Yeah, but if you don't choose, that is the third state. It's
Yeah.
the yeah,
Well,
it's
it's
the
a, you know,
0.
the
Mhm.
zero. Correct.
Yeah, so we can simulate it,
Mm.
but it's a pretty weak simulation. It's like pretending. It's like the ultimate sock puppet.
Well, in any theory, it has to start somewhere.
Oh no, that's real business. That's
Mm.
real stuff. But
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the sock puppet, sadly, of like if you try and be when people try to be not here,
Yeah, in the
so
moment.
it's a it's because you can channel it just as much as you can channel his,
Mm.
but it gets warped, and people because it's very hard to channel it in a clean manner, and so it kind of can come out distorted, and you get these things which people refer to as satans, and you know it's kind of because when you go there, it seems like it's like the end of the end of
Oh,
everything.
the extreme. Push to the
Well,
extreme. Is that
just
what
having
you?
that sensation of not, just having that sensation of not feels like everything like death. It's like
No, 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 no.
and
You
so the people
can't
like,
look at it that way. The not was
oh, I
just a,
don't.
yeah, yeah. The
What I'm saying
experience
is
that wasn't had.
that's
It
where the
was a
naming
choice
of
that
it as
wasn't
Satan.
made, you know. It was your choice not to be the
Oh yeah, yeah,
crackhead
yeah.
on the fucking street side. It was your
But
choice
that's
to
where
be you
totally,
and do
totally
your
was. It
thing, right?
totally was actually.
Okay,
As
so
you well
that's the
know.
knot. The knot was you being that fucking crackhead you looked at when you passed it, you know, this morning as you filled up for fuel,
Mm,
begging for money.
but no, that's
That
part.
wasn't the
That
knot that you
is.
decided.
Oh, that is. It just is, isn't it? That is. And that's not as the crackhead on the street hoping for some money.
Mm.
That is me.
Wasn't the
That still
circumstances
is.
that your
That still
life
is.
went through to be the crackhead on the street.
Yeah, but it's still part of everything.
Mm.
So it's still
The
part of the one.
experience.
It's still part
The
of the one.
experience side. Mm. Each lesson is the experience, whether it be the good lesson or the bad lesson.
Now, talking of which, I I
That's
saw
that's the way, you know.
I
I
saw
tried to
today.
perceive it.
I accidentally looked up. How did I accidentally look this up? I was looking up
You were
like
on one of them crazy explore,
live,
sci
live,
explore thing, like the
live
whole.
Mario Land.
Oh, the was that the one that I sent you? The hello bear. Yes. Pull your horns in. Pull your horns in.
Well, I went on a big adventure of that, and I
Mm.
found all these like people doing like full live, like this one dude.
Arcade machine type overlays on the real world
No, 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 no,
stuff.
no, no. Ah, no, we'll get copyright slammed if we put that on the back of the screen.
Oh no, no, I'm not going to, bro. That's going to be fully. Yeah, yeah. That's a little.
So, so anyway, no, let me tell you. So
It's like
on
the, you
YouTube, no,
know,
there's this
the.
dude. I think he's
It's
Italian
like
or
the
something.
flipper treats, man.
It's
You know,
European. It appears European,
flipper the bush kangaroo.
and it's literally on the street in a go-kart, dressed like Mario, fully, like like a really powerful
You saw the
go-kart,
Japanese
and he's
special.
flying along the streets and
Yeah.
then chucking bananas at cars
Oh,
and
what?
things. Oh no, this is wild, man.
He
It's
wasn't
wild,
like
right?
that the who
He,
was
you
it?
know, like
The attorney in America who like shitting in Pringles cans and then flick throwing it from his car onto people.
well, this was definitely more clearly as entertainment
Yeah.
for all.
Mm,
Like, because the banana skin was going under the wheel,
yeah.
or
And
he'd
were
throw
they
like a
doing the full
stuffed.
spin around with it or?
No, that's a real car.
Because
That's a,
I've seen that
so
one where
this is
they've
a
got the whole LCD track and then they can throw up like a
yeah,
Mario.
no,
Like
no, no.
remember the
This
one
is
I should?
this
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
There
no,
was,
this is actually a guy being filmed like a stunt. Like he does these crazy things.
oh, and then they've overlaid
No, no,
the
he is on a
real.
real street
Yeah, and
in a
someone's
real
throw.
go-kart.
Yeah, and someone's
There's
throwing
real
real boxes and giant bananas at him, and he's spinning out.
No, he's throwing bananas at real cars.
Okay. And then they're spinning out.
No, because they're real cars, man. They don't spin out. It just goes under their wheel, and it's
Oh,
just
okay.
bizarre.
Yeah.
You know, and he chucks like a stuffed tortoise, so it looks like a tortoise shell back, and it just
Trying to
goes
knock
under
him
the
out.
wheel. Yeah, it
Knock
goes
him
under
out.
the wheel.
Yeah.
And then he goes to this second thing, like he does a part 2.
Yeah.
And the part 2, I mean, I can't. No, just bring it up on a separate screen, and I'll send you the link, and you watch this part 2.
Yeah.
It's going to blow your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send it to.
Where are you going to send it from Zoom?
Yeah, if you want. Oh, yep, I can do that. Do that, and then over here. So watch this, and I'll listen to your reaction as you're watching
Okay.
it.
Go faster for less with
we
AGL
got a special
Internet.
ad
Save
sponsorage.
$35 a month for the first 12
Here we
months
go.
on selected AGL.
Oh, what happened? Oh, not getting paid for sponsors. No audio for you. Oh, okay. Hope you don't get...
So don't put it on the screen. I want you to watch it like
Yeah.
off screen,
I am.
and and we'll just hear your reaction. And once you
Oh, it's
So-
in it like a full-on view.
Yeah.
Yee-hee!
so this guy's Remy.
Okay, so it got like
Galliard.
virtual overlay. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, actually throwing bananas.
It gets
Oh,
better.
that's excellent. That is excellent. Mario! Stop! Fucking stop! Someone's like screaming at him. Meow. Woohoo! Throw a bit more bananas. Meow. Through the arcade. Oh, through where people are. Oh my god, it's in the shopping centre. It's in the shopping centre. And they got the footage for it. Oh, doing burnouts, grabbing more bananas. Here we go. Coming in to grab the bananas and driving off. Security's like, come on, no, you can't do that.
That's all I noticed.
Oh, he just lost a
spat
life.
out right
And he's
on
back
my
out again. Meow. Oh, this is awesome. That's so funny. Oh, he's just picked up another mystery box. What's he got? He's got turtles. Yeah. Got turtles. He's throwing turtles. Splat. Oh, poor little turtle. Uh-oh, here's the cops. Oh, the finger. Ah, that's a rest for you. No.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking. Oh, awesome, Si. Awesome.
Yeah.
That's good, baby. That's therapy just in itself, bud.
It's
That's
so
therapy
good.
in itself. Oh my god.
Yeah, just anyone wants that, they can search for Mario
yeah.
Kart 2,
Mario
Remy,
Kart 2. I
Gaillard.
should put that link up. Hang on. I'll put the link up in the
Gaillard.
actual stream.
Ah, there we go. Nice.
Yeah.
Looks,
Providing a special extra M service.
oh, that's wonderful.
Hmm.
Oh,
It's all about
Caring.
the client, isn't it, Si?
yes, but
It's all about the client. You can't.
fan service. It's all about the
Yeah,
fan
fan
service.
service. You got to do it.
Yeah.
If you're not doing it, then someone else is doing it. That's the way it works. And pop Taylor.
What I think happened, very basic level, a long time ago, and progressively, is that women, well, no, actually, more importantly, we'll say the ovary holders,
Mm.
the bearers of the utero,
Yeah.
you know, the tank,
Younglings.
the other half of the equation. It's very clear, like, so they had ceremony around those kind of processes and things, and those ceremonies and things, even as ceremony faded away for all of us, theirs was kind of a bit sort of, well, you know, like it's quite real.
Yeah.
It's very functional. You know, there would be no humans.
Mm.
In
Mm.
fact, like, you know,
Mm.
it's
Well, I saw a meme, and,
So-
and I don't want to be cruel at
but just, oh,
you
hang on,
know,
just
people
to
who
close,
identify as a woman but don't have a uterus. But you know, those people actually rely on heterosexuals to make more of those people. So please be respectful for heterosexuals in
yeah,
the
well, and
future.
be respectful all around,
Yeah,
surely.
well,
Like,
that's
what the
it.
hell? Like that. So the thing is, though, that men, like the sort of ceremonies and processes they probably had going through, and like being handed special knowledges, and you know, whatever, you know,
Yeah,
cutting their penises, all the various
doing the
techniques
thing.
that,
Yeah,
like,
the
that come,
manhood
that,
transfer
yeah.
rights.
Um, like those things kind of went away, and the things that they were replaced with was being allowed to
Tattoos and
drink,
yeah,
or you know, go fight, or
spearing
some stupid
spearing
thing.
fucking shit through their
Yeah,
faces, or doing
yeah,
donuts and
yeah.
fucking creating figure eights and
Cars.
big S's with plastic on the road, you know, rubber
Yeah,
on
I
the
know.
road. So,
So,
you know,
and
that's
so
our
there's,
release. That's
and
our progression
well,
to the, you know, welcome
but
to manhood and
yeah,
womanhood. You know, who can
but
do the
still,
biggest donut?
it's just so. As a result, like, yeah, like it's okay to find our purpose
Mm,
in that sense,
yeah,
and
yeah,
what that means, you know, as people now. I think, like, it's like, because and we're moving beyond. Like, I think one of the greatest, the next most liberating things that's going to come as a society,
yeah.
as a species. This is really
Our
controversial,
growing up
potentially.
period. You know,
Well,
yeah,
one I think is where we no longer need, where women are no longer required to make children. I think,
yeah,
and I don't just
yeah.
mean that. I
Yeah,
mean that we
and
actually, as
I've
a
been
culture,
discussing
a
the whole,
species,
you know, the
accept,
maturation
like, are kind of
chamber
into
and
it.
the,
Yeah,
you know,
maturation chambers and
mm,
stuff, and and the creation of humans is, more of us is, yeah, whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna, I don't want
cloning
to go into,
fucking
like,
bats, whatever you want to call them, you know.
whatever it is.
Yeah.
And I think that that'll actually be one of the biggest liberators of women, because it'll
Mm.
actually liberate them. Because if you look at men,
They
besides being
they
the
won't
holders of the
have to be required
testicles,
to be the
that's
you
it.
know, the fucking mule. I don't like to say it, but the mule of modern society's
The tank, the carrier, the fucking,
creation, you
the
know.
maturation vat.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
ridiculous.
You know,
We've got to
dependence
solve
on
that.
you, which we fully appreciate. I mean, we
Oh,
couldn't do
it's
it without
essential.
you.
Like,
It is
we're all,
essential, you know, and
we're
there
all
is,
start as
if you're
women.
not
We all start
willing
as
to
women,
praise a woman for the struggles they go through to have children, then you're not human.
no, for allowing you to be
Mm.
alive
You're not human if you don't understand that struggle.
as a male,
Yeah.
because you got to realize, we all, you know, from what I understand, and maybe there's new science from when I last bothered to read about such matters,
Mm.
but that all of the embryos start out basically female,
Mm.
and then
And it's
some
through
of
circumstance, you know, and
some men
yeah,
get
yeah.
created as, but
The
otherwise the
whole,
natural
you know,
process would be to come
the
women.
men is the stronger seed, you know, versus the stronger
No, it's
female
the
egg.
no, it's the mother that actually specifies whether that becomes them. I
Okay.
thought that wasn't
Because
that,
you know,
is
there's
it?
this whole myth of the
No, it
whole,
isn't that
you know,
actually.
you
No.
put it in halfway, then you only get a girl, and if you put it in all the way,
Oh,
then you get a boy. You know, you go balls deep, and you deliver those little swimmers, then you'll get a boy. But if you only
it
go like
starts
knob in, and then you know,
sexless.
make the whole swim for the egg a lot more of a, you know, rather than 100-meter dash, it's more a, you know, 400-meter, meter, 400-meter, 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 400
Yeah, I don't. No, I mean, things I've heard of that. It's not.
Sorry.
It's not going to help. It's not going to help.
You know what it is. You know how it is. You know, you go
I
on a
do.
little,
I do.
you go on a Corona cruise, and then you come back when you get Corona, and then you're like, oh fuck.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I got
Corona
Corona,
to
and then you go, you know, you tell your colleague at work,
Crazy.
and then he just goes, well, we've all got Corona, cunt, so just get over it and get on with it, all right? You know, we've had enough of it, so yeah, okay. It's there, it's still there. When's Virus X turning up? Because that's the next big thing, isn't it? The whole Virus X. That's what they seem to be talking about a lot more at the moment. They, the thems. Well, us really, but you know the not so nice parts of us. You know, the ones that find pleasure in taking off the smaller bits of the meat suit bit by bit to get their point across.
Yeah. So I say, liberate women. Maturation chambers for all.
Viva the maturation.
Yeah.
Viva the cloning vat. We're
And
going
I
to
mean,
live
it
forever.
liberates them.
There's going to have to be a price that has to be undone for, you know, one half of our community. An alleviation and a choice of their own to be made, or, you know, not.
Yeah, or then because then it just becomes a choice for all.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. So
As
everyone
the
has the
holder of the
opportunity to have a
testicles.
child if they want a child and they deserve a child,
Yeah.
you know. But I mean, obviously, if you live in a crack house and it looks, you know, like the fucking background we got tonight, then I don't know if you'd be raising children in this kind of environment with all those needles on the floor and shit.
People certainly do.
Yeah, yeah.
Totally
There has
they
to
do
be
that.
a, you know, certain level of expectation, some sort of functional entertainment system, and then, you know, less glass and needles on the floor.
But it has to have a functional entertainment system.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
sort of
I
functional, you know.
understand. Yeah.
Not necessarily of the current, you know, PS5 kind of status, but
No.
you know,
PS4.
PS3 or 4 is definitely still acceptable.
3 is pretty
You know,
rough.
3's rough. Three
rough,
would
yeah.
be like a shattered childhood, like, you know, living on the
Yeah, you'd have to
streets and
have
shit.
Yeah,
He's gonna get bashed. He's gonna live the hard life if you've only got a
he does.
PS3. But if you got a
Yeah.
PS4, then it's probably more of a
It's okay.
that's a
Yeah.
benchmark of, you know, where you're gonna sort of
It's
sit
because
socially
you're
in life.
reminiscing. You're playing.
But if you
you
got the
you like
PS5,
playing
then
the
you know,
old gen.
it's easy street for you cunts. Just settle back, enjoy daddy's and mummy's money, because you're gonna be fine. Okay.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you get, assisted, special assistances.
The special, you know, what do they call them? The trust accounts. Get a bit of a payment every month or every, you know, 2 weeks to help feed your, you know, current medicinal requirements.
Yes.
Yeah. Whether they be
You get
alcohol
your
or, you know,
allowance.
alcohol or your other medicinal ingredients of,
Father does not appreciate it when you
wantonings.
make it difficult for the family. We do our best for you. We give you the things. Now you just need to be quiet.
Enjoy your things.
Just go away to those
Have
other
your little,
islands.
have your little whores and cocaine parties. We do not mind. Be quiet about it.
Quiet. Yeah.
Right? Don't want the neighbours or the news to find out about your debaucheries. It's not necessary. We
Do you
don't
remember
need
your
that
uncle?
embarrassment.
He went to Thailand, you know,
Yes.
and
He had all sex with all those young children, you know, during
that's
that
right.
time
That
while he
was,
was over there. It
that's
was
what he was
perfectly
into. So he went
acceptable.
there. Yeah,
You know, he
acceptable.
paid the money, he got the
Yep.
he got the deeds, the dirty deeds done dirt cheap. You know, $10 American.
$10 American.
Well, you know, you got to.
That's quite the payment.
It
Or
is.
did he buy the
He
did he
bought the
buy the child?
family. He bought
He
the
bought the
family.
child.
Yeah,
He
the
bought
whole lot.
he
He had,
bought the
you
whole
know,
family.
from but basically the father sold him the whole family for American
For a tenner.
dollars. Yeah, yeah, quick
Yeah.
tenner. Can I
Yeah.
have the family? He was going, oh fuck yeah, I'll be away for I'm gonna go and get
He just
blind.
bought the
I just bought the bar for the next 6 fucking months for that $10 US. So yeah, I'm gonna be blind down there for 6 months while you attend to my family.
needs.
Their needs.
Needs.
Helping them with their needs.
Needs. Hang on. I can't get to it properly. Just
Remember,
trying.
this is purely entertainment. There's nothing actually real. This is purely simulated. There are no real, people being harmed by
No, they
the,
really are.
well, there, who knows?
It's
Probably
totally.
if
What do you mean?
simultaneously we're, looking into the
Dude,
future and
how
the
are you
past and,
even? It
seeing someone's
totally is.
life in another
There are
country.
people right now
Mm.
having all these
Yeah,
experiences.
yeah, true.
Come on, like we'd have to really go out on a limb to come up with something that isn't happening right
Mm.
now.
Well, we already saw the extent of what people were willing to go through back in the 90s side during our, our sub-welfare
Same.
internet challenges and seen had our eyes punished and our minds brutalized
But
and sodomized
but on
simultaneously,
oh, eyeball sex.
Yeah, yeah, fully, retinal
That's it. So,
retinal injections. Mm,
but do you think,
you
like,
know,
to me, it would be more brushing of the eyelash across?
inject the liquid crack directly into my eyeball so I get the full effect.
I'd prefer the. Oh,
Mm,
talking of which,
yeah.
so yeah. Oh, Musk today. Oh, not today, but when he's in that interview, he was right at the end. He was talking about Neuralink. Was asked about that, and
Yeah.
he sort of said, yeah, first it'll be for like tetra and quadra, tetras and then quadras.
Mm.
That's the first people that it will benefit. And no, was that no speech? Sorry,
Oh, nice
speech.
Fenty moves, Si. You're
Oh, was
getting
it?
the whole
I just
crack
turned
house
around
dance. Mate, you're doing
today.
the whole crack house dance. I love it.
Well, I'm walking in my. See, I so where I am at the moment, I'm actually sitting maybe like
Mm.
2.5 meters away from
You
the
know,
camera.
we're an indiscriminate crack house. We do, we allow fentanyl users as well. Fenty all the way, Fenty all the way.
Well,
But
I
we
would
do not endorse
suppose.
drugs in general.
I would
I mean,
suppose there's some
you use
advantages.
in moderation. That's my take on drugs.
I mean, ice users love to mix it up
Mm.
with GHB
Do they?
to melt, yeah, to get a nice curve.
Get the curve going.
Yeah,
Hit a bit of
it's a real
hit
thing.
a bit of amyl on the way out, just to widen the butthole
Yeah,
to get
just a
that
little bit of
full,
amyl on the way
the
out.
full
That's right.
heart palps before you,
Yeah,
heart palps and butthole widening.
just yeah, this gentle sort of, just a few fingers just stroking.
That's it, getting the edge, just finishing it, and then coming down
Just
to steady glide, the glide down, back down to the base level, Oh, Earth
yes.
Chan, we love you, Earth Chan.
Earth Chan.
72 hours, man. I wish I had something
Have you
about the
ever done
size
that?
of the Alpha Tower.
Have you ever like had an erection and then put that erection in the dirt and made out with the earth?
No,
Well, that's
not
something you should do.
specifically,
That's
but
a bucket
I've
list item. You
done
should
it
do
with
that.
sand on a beach,
Oh,
which is like You know, for me, it's like fucking the
Oh.
hourglass. It's a difference between rooting fucking dirt and getting it right down there in the sand with the water and the, you know, maybe a crab nipping on the end of the knob and
So you had a crab on the end of your knob in the sand.
may or may not be true. Remember, this is purely for entertainment purposes. You know, furfies do run amok in that
I mean,
whole
sure. I
talk
mean,
is
sure.
cheap.
The
You
sand.
know,
I
when we
mean,
get in the imagination lands, we've got to you know,
well, I think the sand at the beach feels more natural than trying to
that
put
is
it
part
in.
of the true story of M.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
the
it's more
whole getting
natural
it into
than
the sand and then
trying to
just.
put it
I
in
felt far
a
more attracted to the sandy beach and the cleanliness of the
inside a
salty water rather
pool
than a dirty,
hole.
muddy
What are those
puddle and
the
just
pump
digging a
holes
hole.
called?
I mean, a tree
The
with a
vents.
not, you know, like a fresh hole that
There's
had
this
been drilled and the sap coming
the
out. Then
sap.
maybe I might be like
Oh no, no, no!
willing
I
to just
wouldn't
like
do that. A
fully
lot of saps can be quite
just get it in the tree to get the dryad,
but I think you would get
satisfy the
burned. I think
dryad
you're gonna get.
need in my
I
you know history channel you know reversion of past lives.
I think you need to be careful.
Mm,
Just as a warning,
yeah.
I think you should at least try and put the sap on your tongue and make sure that it's or like even on your fingers. Make sure you don't get burnt
Yeah. Yeah.
before putting the member
Yeah.
inside
Oh
the
look,
tree.
it's like you know rubbing your ass with
I mean, the carrier of
stinging nettle
being
leaves, but you have to have a certain amount of you know um uh local law that you
being the
picked up
carrier,
yourself. You know, if you've
being
wiped
the,
your ass with fucking stinging nettle in the past, and you will you know never wipe it with fucking stinging nettle ever again. That's the way it works here in Australia.
no, you don't.
You know, you wipe once, you feel the pain, and then you just don't do it again. It's like fighting a kangaroo.
Yeah, I've
You know,
been
you
bit,
don't fight
not
kangaroos.
in the ass, thankfully.
If they come up to you, all, you know, wanting to fight and shit, no. You tell them to settle down,
Hmm.
and then you just move down low, and then they have a little sniff. You tell them you're not an enemy, and to calm down, and then they calm down and they go away.
That's how it should be. Just being really in control of the situation there.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not a
So,
fight.
no,
I'm
no.
not here to fight. I'm just here
No.
to have a sniff. I'm going to sniff you. Sniffing's important. It's the animal
Oh,
way.
sniffing is essential.
You're not sniffing, then you're not an animal. You're not using that animal fucking meat sack
I
that you got.
I
You're not
have
having
to
a sniff.
yeah,
Sniff gives it
sniffing
away.
forms a
Sniff
great
tells the
part of
difference
my
between, you know, good and evil.
story. Oh,
Something's
it
good,
does. Healthy and
then
sickness,
sniffing it, it'll
determines of
smell good.
sicknesses, substances, a whole bunch
Pardon me.
of things.
I like to thank Corona.
Part of cycle.
The Corona Extra El Cerveza Masafina. Product of our beautiful brothers from another mother. Pregnancy warning. Alcohol can cause lifelong harm to your baby. Be warned. I'm reading it off the bottle. I want to be absolutely clear about that. You know, I don't believe in women, you know, abusing alcohol during their pregnancies. I think it's, you know, to look after their baby. And
Well,
hence having those machines which will
do
allow
they?
them to not have to go through
Yes.
pregnancy and yet still have the baby with their eggs. Not have to go through all that
and
painful
get tanked the
process
whole
of
time.
getting their body torn apart as the child has to be
Yeah, and you leave them in
released
your
from them.
maturation tank until they're
Yeah,
like 2 or 3.
still your baby. You can come in and regularly
Bit
talk to
longer.
it with the, you know, the microphone through the
Or be in
special
your room.
solutions in the
You could
room with
be in
you.
your bedroom, wouldn't
That's
you?
it.
Yeah.
Talk to it, play music. Exactly what you'd do if it was in your own body.
And you can actually do things like one of the great things would be where you
Yeah.
could just sort of like hold it at a part of its developmental cycle.
Yeah. Like, you
So
know,
you could just
and
have
bake
like
it
a
a little
little like
longer so you can, you know, say for
yeah,
instance,
like a little 1-year-old. Like basically they're just getting there for
introduce
1.
some, you know, hyper learning systems so that when they come out there,
Mm,
you know, they're already up to speed, they can speak and
yeah,
you
but
know,
like so you can play,
from 2
so you
or
can
3
play
years old, they're
Mario
you know,
Kart with
fully
them.
yeah, that's it.
Because
They
otherwise,
have
what's the point?
yeah. You're not pumping them out and getting them
Because-
onto those
because
PlayStation
up until the
5s or
point-
6s, you know.
Yeah, up until the point
What's
where
the
they're
point of
playing
having a
Mario Kart
baby?
with you, you're teaching them how to play Mario Kart. And then, when they can, fantastic.
See, I think you're onto something there. You
So
need to
like-
talk to those people that are developing these systems and get them to include the pausing bit. You know, just in case you
Hmm.
want to enjoy your money as well. I mean,
Hmm.
not just from that selfish point of view of educating the child, but
Mm,
maybe the family aren't ready, so they get it to a certain point,
Oh, a bit of trouble.
and then just, you know,
It's just a bit
no,
pause.
not necessarily trouble, but just
No, just maybe like
they
it's
want to go on holidays and
inflation's
enjoy.
up and
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
financially ready to have a child,
no,
you know.
it's a bit,
So
it's a bit
just pause
strugglesome.
it, pause
know,
it, you know.
That promotion didn't quite come through.
Doesn't necessarily have to learn anything. You don't have to spend any more money
No,
on
you're
it.
not
They
killing
just
or
have the
anything. You
little,
just leave it.
you know, the
just leave it there.
pause,
Pause.
daily
Yeah.
amount that you have to pay to continue
That's
to
it.
keep it alive.
Yeah, it's like when you have put your like some of those sort of subscription accounts. You know, you can put them on sort of like
That's it.
a standby mode.
Hold for a month or 2 months, or
Yeah.
you don't leave it for too long, otherwise someone
No,
else can
I mean,
take over that.
had-
You know, if you read the fine contract of the whole
Oh, yeah,
artificial womb
someone-
thing, if you leave it for more, you don't pay for it, then it can be retracted and then resold to another buyer.
Well, it would
Because
only
it
be
is
appropriate.
merchandise, man. You're talking about merchandise
Well, it's
here now.
economic viability.
Yeah,
like it,
true.
that because you think about like what you're generating there. You're generating like at the bare minimum,
Mhm.
of modern story.
Yes.
And the number doesn't mean anything because
Yeah.
it just gets
Number
more or less.
slumbers.
But to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
number of now,
I'm falling asleep already just talking about numbers, so don't don't do it.
A minimum
do it.
of what people believe at least is like 50 times. I mean, maybe $5 million. I don't know. I'm just trying to say is that like the minimum economic value that thing could fetch for you when you send it out to work is about about $5 million across the next
Yeah, over
50,
the
like 50 grand a year.
40,
at a
50
minimum.
years, I guess, if you whip that little
Well, you'd work
soldier,
them longer.
whip that little fucking soldier,
Yeah, you get
Make
keep
it work.
them
60,
keep 'em knowing
70.
that they're
Yeah, keep
looking
going on
after
to
you.
70s.
70.
Fucking whip
Years of
them.
work.
Get that money. Get that bag.
Yeah, well, that's right.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
you
the only
gotta
reason
get your
you'd be
return
pumping
on
that shit
investment.
in there, innit? Get the bag return.
That's
Get
the only reason.
return.
That's what you. Yeah, and you might have
Yeah.
3 or 4. Send them out.
That bag.
That's how you'll live well.
Hmm. No, I can
So
see it.
really,
I can see it.
that'll yeah, and
Yep.
that'll be the really.
I'd be
the thing
happy
that
to put,
defines-
a few clones, plant a few clones and pay them off. Man, get
Yeah.
them earners out there.
That's right.
Get them all pre-trained. Come out
That's it.
fucking 5, 6 years old, know how to use all the tools. Get
Yeah,
on the
you
fucking
make sure
tools. Start making shit. Come on.
You
Make money
make sure
for
they get
Dad.
some dinner. Yeah, you get.
Make
you
sure,
make sure you've got some dinner on the table.
Daddy gets the money, and then I'll make the
Well,
dinner. I'll
that's
cook the
right.
food.
Food.
You get the money.
Yep.
Get that money.
Come on, get it.
Get
Now I trained you specifically in the module
that money.
of crane operation.
Mm.
Crane operator. I realize that you are only 5. However,
We'll have to undergo some, heavy
what that means is
political,
you don't need as much food.
pushing
You
and
can
giving
go
of
longer.
money so that we can get 5-year-olds to be actual crane operators.
Well, we
You know,
should.
get those laws
It's
passed.
really the only way.
Bring back the
to
miners.
keep-
Bring
yeah,
back the
look,
miner fucking labor. I love
well,
it.
that
$5, $6 an hour. Everyone's fucking winning. All right.
the
Everyone's
the
winning.
holders of the ovaries.
5-year-olds getting $5 an hour sounds fucking reasonable to me.
The holders of the testicles. The holders of the ovaries. They yeah, I mean they drank the Kool-Aid and
Yeah.
like
They're ready to
done
party.
their own story
Mm.
and became like
Skibbity fucking get onto it.
they skibbited into work
Mm.
and got suckered in to make economic development continue. And if we're going to be successful, in this model, like we're saying with the maturation tank, well then I mean if you can like sustain, and I think that'll be the dividing thing between the rich and the poor as it will be in this future, because the rich will be able to have
Well, there's
maturation
always
tanks
been
which generate
divisions,
millions of them.
It's always been divisions.
Imagine if there was
so-
millions of it. So
There
you could
already
just, like,
is millions of them,
because-
Si.
because-
Come on.
well,
Pardon me.
And then the thing is, as opposed to like, you're not going to want to work for anyone in the future. The future you
You're
doesn't
gonna
work
want to
anyone.
work for yourself. You're
And
gonna have
that's
to.
why you have
Gonna
your
have to get them
maturation
little
tank, you make
underlings
2 or
working
3.
for
Yep,
you,
yep, that's right.
producing the thing that is the thing that is you,
Mm.
your thing that you're marketing, your things.
That's it.
Like my Earthchan T-search, soon available on VROID platform.
Nice.
Yeah, get those memes going. Come on, Daddy needs his memes.
Secret meme channel.
We've had 3 views so far, so massive 3 views
Oh, really?
tonight. Yeah, I love it. People just popping in, us randomly talking about whatever the fuck. Special therapy session Saturday nights.
That's-
That's it. Getting into it. Sharing our little, special designs so people can see what we're making and trying to be weird, trying to be real in a virtual fucking insanity, which is the real world that we fucking live in. And trying to make sense of it as, older
I mean,
ones, so that we can teach you
older ones.
younger ones some stuff and and regale the stories of our stupid fucking,
Don't include me in your little
Oh, I'm sorry,
ageist
man.
fantasies.
I just get overwhelmed sometimes,
Just your little ageist fantasy there.
Ageless fantasies.
Ageist.
Ageist. Oh, so I include you as being an elder. My apologies, sorry. You are not
I've
an
been an
elder.
elder for a very long time, man.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Again,
That didn't really.
total misunderstanding. Identify.
Look at me.
I am he,
Look
him,
how old I look. I look
Mr.
ancient.
Spaceship. That is Orion Sinchu. Orion is he,
Yeah.
him, Mr. Spaceship.
Identify as a yokai.
Yeah.
You know?
Sai is a yokai.
So, yokai.
Sai is an ever evolving. That's probably a good word for.
Fucking, that is true, man.
Yeah, yeah.
That
You
is
are an
actually the
ever
truth.
evolving. That is my take on you. I don't want to
It is 100%
personally label
no,
you with
you
my
have successfully.
words, but yeah, you're ever evolving. That is my take on Sai, and that's the reason why we've been friends for so long.
That's it. There's only one other person who's really grasped that quite simply, and they said, she was like, friend. She was a person and anyway, some girl. Some girl was like, you have frustrated the shit out of me knowing you. Like, it's like, I just trying to like put it, just want to, what are you?
Yeah, yeah.
And then she's, I've actually come to realize you are whatever it is.
You're an amalgamation of all the things you want to be at that time. Exactly.
At that time.
Fucking awesome. That is
And she
you,
said,
the ever evolving.
And she said, and when you realize that about you, then you're actually quite consistent. It's like.
Oh, that is poetic. That is truly poetic. I'm sorry. I took a big hit on my fucking vape then, and then that just got to me. That got me right in the the feels, how they call it, the feels. Yeah.
The feels.
They got me right in the youth. I got a bit choked up on the whole. Yeah. But no, I realize
it's classic. Yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking about who was it? Who were living because during these talk is cheaps, we were going to try and bring out the reminisce, mate.
The reminisce.
Reminisce. I saw somebody in a car the other day while I was driving along. May or may not have been the actual person, but it made me rethink of the whole when we were living with Christian on across the road and. We had, our cyberpunk group going and had Ben. Remember Ben? And the special lanky boy who, was banging the Day's daughter, the daughter of the Day. Banging the daughter of the Day.
Lived in the penthouse apartment.
Jesus Christ, that was awesome, man.
Ridiculous.
Fucking absolutely ridiculous.
Well, sorry, I'm getting a bit close to you
No,
there.
it's all good. It's all good. But the whole when he did the Myers job, when he walked in there and just
Oh,
grabbed the Super
on.
NES. And
it's
then-
all- it's what-
that's a story that just fucking came straight back into my mind about him. You know, the whole Christmas
yeah,
special.
just
Just-
proving him, like
just
just proving
Going,
himself or something.
you know, because he said, how would you do it? And I went, well, you just walk in there with the confidence
Yeah,
that that's your thing. You
that's
put
right.
the bag on it and you just walk the fuck out.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, okay.
That's exactly.
And then he just
yeah.
came back. He was so proud. It was
Oh
like,
no, right? It was amazing.
yep, okay,
Yep.
fair enough.
And then we just played.
No, whatever.
Yeah, that's it.
Welcome to Super NES Mario. Was it Mario fucking
Yeah, what was it? It had like it was a lot of Yoshi.
Yoshi? It was the
It was
Yoshi,
Yoshi.
mission. Yeah,
Mm.
fucking beautiful, man. It was awesome.
Custom Yoshi one.
That's where they
Yeah,
had-
look.
That's where they had the unit in the pool. Remember? They moved in
No,
together.
that's what I was saying.
They had the
that-
fucking unit in the pool, and we got to hit the pool and fucking. Oh, I was so much attached to it. You know?
oh,
good.
like we had the pool.
Yeah, and then we had the pool up at was it?
Oh yeah.
S-
That guy, that kid that he had, remember he had that apartment that down at freaking, it was ridiculous. It was in that sort of circular, like cylindrical building, set of apartments. Very bit fancy.
Yep,
Just
Brisbane,
like-
and it's you know,
It's just bizarre.
yeah, fancy days. I mean, it's still fancy now. They're trying to keep it fancy.
Like, there's this sign, so I walk around, yeah. do
Hey, little
things.
man.
I walk around and do things. And so, in my walkings and doings, we're
Mm.
cruising through Redfern.
Yep.
And you know, and so along Redfern on one of the streets there, anyway, on the corner of Redfern Street and one of the streets, right there,
I know Redfern.
there's this
Yeah.
there's this giant sign. Well, you know, no, there's a sign on the side of a building. There's two of them. The building is an Indigenous organization, something.
Yep. Special postage.
And it has this really cool sign. It
Yep.
says always was, always will be.
Fuck yeah.
And it says 175 Redfern Street or whatever.
Mm.
And I just want to take a photo of it and go, I don't think it will be. Like, because I actually don't.
Well, if you take a photo of it and put it online,
No, well, like, no, that the
well, then it
175
will
Redfern.
be. It is what
No,
it
but
will be, regardless of whether it gets fucking pulled down or not. Si,
Oh, I see. I'll make
Mhm.
it. I'll make it always.
you'll make
was.
it permanent by keeping record of it.
Oh, well, that'll wreck it. I can't do it. There we go. That's not right. It'll defeat my whole irony. That's not. No, that's terrible. Damn.
I didn't mean to foil your plans, Si. My apology. Mm.
Because I
If
just
that
imagined.
I was ultimately was your goal, I've just I
I was
figured,
trying to imagine,
you know,
like in 10,000
you've got to
years'
be
time.
real about it. Like,
Well, no,
you know,
but
when you
Mob's,
think-
Mob's been
I
here
mean-
for 50,000 years. Do you think that Redfern Street, that piece of earth, will
Mm.
be called Redfern Street in
Fuck no.
50,000 years?
fuck no. It wasn't
go.
called that 50,000 years ago, and it certainly won't be called that 50,000 years from now. All right,
Hell no.
there you go.
So it always won't.
Yeah.
Always wasn't and never will
Yes.
be.
Mm.
Is only
Will
temporarily
be
known
will
as.
be what's current.
It's only temporarily known as.
What is temporarily known as. That's it. Soon to be updated. You know. Please insert, you know, modern pronoun now.
Minor deity. Shrine.
Just, you know, surrender
Keeper of the
back to
shrine.
the old Mother Earth. We're
Keeper
talking
of the
about
shrine.
putting our, you
Oh,
know,
Oh my
our,
gosh.
our,
Oh my
our
gosh.
outies into the
Oh my
earth,
gosh.
you know. What? What are you
Keep going.
gushing about? Come on.
So I
You're going to be splooshing about anything.
I
Be
was at
specific.
Japanese. I was at Japanese.
Mm.
And last week the teacher said, Sensei says, next week I'm going to bring this thing in,
Mm.
ancient Japanese, and
Oh.
like it's sort of not official.
Scrollage. sort of thing.
Something interesting. So it's
Something
sort of
pulled from
interesting.
the past.
So
Yeah.
waits and then presents it to me at the end of the
Stone?
well,
Is it written in stone?
could have been, but I mean, it was
Mm,
on a piece of paper
Mm.
because photocopying and shit.
One would hope it was written in stone. It would help it survive longer,
Yeah, well, I suspect they were.
as long as it doesn't get broken.
It's this ancient
Mm.
language, ancient not language, but system.
Cuneiform,
Yeah,
Mm.
system.
pictogrammy, cuneiform combo.
And it's called katamuna.
Mm.
Katamuna. Katakana. Katamuna.
That's one of their earliest
It's quite.
adopted.
There's some contesting, and it
mm.
claims to come from this period.
I
Which is
know,
about
because
10,000
there's
BC.
always going to be there's going to be squabbles over
Oh.
who was the first dialect and where it came from and
the thing
origin
is like
story,
basically like a circle,
BS, yeah.
and then two little circles
Mm.
that appear, and then sort of two lines, yeah, sort of thing. And so it's just like a line and a circle and a dot is the language is built out of.
Okay.
And it's just got this sort of
I get that. It's got
and then it's designed in
it's got the plane and it's got
and then the
a
order
single
of the
instance
characters.
all in one.
Exactly. It's all the things like from the dot makes
in
the
the
line,
simplest
makes the
in the simplest
arc,
possible
makes the circle,
delivery. Yeah.
represents the thing. And
The pure existence, which is the dot, the line, which is the spread of the dot, and then the circumference, which is the creation of the sphere that holds the dot.
all the dots. A fermiaton amount of
That's it.
dots fill the sphere.
The first start
Always.
of the first, single planetary sun matrix, grid creation in the plane, which is the
The
playground of the.
heliosphere.
Well, I mean,
When you look-
unless you've
have you-
been to those extremes, which is the North Pole and the South Pole.
Well,
I mean, are you really do you know? I mean, I'm one of these people where I've got to touch shit. I'm a pretty,
no, I don't know.
I'm a pretty, got to look at it with my eyes. I've got to hear it with my ears. I've got to, I mean, I love VR and I can get into the whole, the pretending that it feels real, but it's not. It's not. All right. So the real is what I base my assumptions on. I don't base it on fucking what I see on TV. I don't base it on what I see on the news. I base it on what I experience. That's the real for me.
Yep.
That's what I fucking exist in. Is the things that I bump into, the things I hit my head on, the bang my fucking hand on, or kick my toe on. That's the real for me. It's not going to get any more real than that, than the pain and the feedback of that shit as I'm doing my fucking whatevers during life. That is the real. The sitting and the sitting in the comfort zone and not having any feeling at all. That's the not. That's the not being. That's the not fucking doing anything. That's the human being, not the human doing.
And that's what you're saying there is interesting because it's like say I've got a friend who's like actually gone over to Israel and was actually serving like volunteer food to the Israeli army and stuff.
Yeah.
And, an acquaintance more. I'm acquaintance.
Well, they're doing their bit for
I haven't been
what they
drunk with
believe
them,
in.
so.
I highly I
I've been
highly
trying to
commend
figure out
that.
how
I
I've been
highly
trying to
commend
figure
someone
out
trying to help what they believe in. Yeah.
Well, I've been trying to figure out how my engagement with them about their experience is, and why. Because like I haven't, and it's basically what you're saying is exactly that. Is like I care about their experience. of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I have no experience.
What
of
they're engaged in.
Yeah.
That's what's important.
I have no experience.
If you have those friends.
And
well, they're the ones that provide you with that experience.
It is.
They relay their experience to you, that you relay your experience back to them. You both live two separate lives, but you have that experience that you share between each other.
Yeah, and I mean, to me, of course, I mean, in terms of the subject matter of, say, Israel's, the Israeli situation at the moment over there, then, well, anyway, I don't know much about it. what I do know is that everyone's Arabs. They're which maybe they should just use one generic word. What's the generic word for the region? Mediterranean,
Mediterranean. They're all Mediterraneans.
Middle Eastern.
Middle Eastern Mediterraneans. Can we combine that?
Like, can we just
know?
have one word? Just say, call you all one thing. If you
How
just
about
had to look at your-
family? How
Yeah,
about
so I was thinking about
family?
family.
Would that be a good word to say for
I want a
that
message.
region?
Can
You know what I mean?
Are
Like,
you on Twitter? Are you on
regardless of,
X?
I'm on X. Of course, I'm on X. I'm
Can you
Arian Sensu on
message?
X.
Can you DM? Well, we need to DM Elon because he asked if anyone can come up with a good word in the interview. He said, if anyone can come up with a good word, and I know what the word is.
Yeah, I can drop a pointed thing at him. I don't know if he's going to personally see my fucking quote, but you know, he has invited me to groups and shit. So who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? I don't care.
So we're gonna tell him what it should be called. And obviously, if the company is called X, well, if you were drawing the letter X, like in say our lexicon and what we would be writing XX, that's like kisses.
Yeah, of course. And O's
So
are the
instead of
special,
calling
the
it
hugs.
instead of calling it a text
O's
or
are
a
hugs,
tweet,
and X's are
or
kisses.
a post, you call it a kiss.
A kiss
And
of
a kiss
info.
is exactly. And
Most
it's
of
actually
mine
like the
is
transfer.
meme.
It's the
I like to
transfer of
transfer
information
meme.
through a kiss.
I go on a
Genetic
heavy
information
hunt
transferred.
every day.
Kiss on the cheek.
I
It's a
hunt
kiss.
hard to bring
And how
those
do you send a
memes.
kiss that's really twisted up?
Mm,
It'd just be weird, wouldn't it?
yeah.
Oh, send them a
It'd be.
kiss. Send them a kiss.
I've seen some
I
anime.
really hate
You know when you
And you're
throw
like,
an anime kiss and shit like that, it can
don't
do
know.
damage. You know, if you throw an anime kiss too hard, it can take it. You can take it. You know, leave some serious bruising on the side of one's face. You know, so you got to be careful how you throw a kiss. You know, don't be over enthusiastic. Just throw it with love. Throw it slowly, so it just patters on the face rather than using the full force power to throw it. Don't use full force.
Hovers
Hovers
the face.
across.
Hovers
And it
across,
just
and then
gently
it's like
just,
almost a
has this little
magnetic sort of magnet
reverberating effect where
just
it's like,
clicks.
like that.
Oh, what about if you get close enough so that you're actually like just touching, say, the hair on the person's face? So just the hair, and being careful enough as you're moving. Very fine hair.
Hair brushing.
So you're not even a millimeter. You know what I mean? Like
Micron.
Microns. Micron brushed.
Yeah.
Special touching.
This little blast of wind which causes the pore underneath the actual hair to do like that, the whole, when you get that goose bump. Is that what they call it? The goose bump feeling?
The goose bump.
The goose bumpings, when you get that, I've reached this peak of, the pleasure. The pleasure is I come upon thee, and I'm goosing up. I'm getting all goosey, and then the goose, and then the whole body's goosing out. You been at the goose that sort of goose level, Si, or not? Max goose, where everything's goosing up.
Well, look, man, I have Alice Springs.
I've had some songs which have done that. Like I've been in, certain alcoholic stages, and a certain song is just triggered.
Do you remember
just fully fucking triggered out.
We're singing where you came home and you were praying to God in the bathroom.
Was I?
Yeah, you were crying to God.
Oh man, I do it often.
Why?
Why have you forsaken us?
Yeah, and we're watching you in the anyway, whenever that was. That was after the hill.
That's probably part of the old, me rejecting.
But I've been there too, man. Like, man, like,
where's my Jehovah money sort of shit.
And
I throw that down.
It's a thing.
Let's throw it down. Let's go. Hey.
Well, I think
recognize Jehovah and just, where's my check? I mean, I know God doesn't need money because it created everything, but as Jehovah, as a true one walking and talking Jehovah, I'd like to say that, where's my check?
I reckon that actually there needs to begin the movement of recompense from the churches in general, and all the things that they've taken
Hey,
need to be
like
given
my
back.
my grandmother was fairly smart. Like
It's a
when
fucking scam,
they
man.
said, end of the world stuff and didn't happen. Like she was the one that stood up and went, well, if it's the end of the world, why does God need my property? Why do I need to sign it over to you? So, she was pretty smart. My grandma was very shrewd. Her mother was very shrewd. I loved my great grandmother.
Well
I was one of those privileged where I got, I was old enough to be
God.
aware of my great grandmother. So, that to me is pretty
It
special
tells
in
you
my life.
everything. It
Yeah,
tells you everything about
because she passed
the
a lot
notion
of
of God, and
early
you can
stuff on to
question
me,
God
and
and win.
she had her ways, and I don't
It's so,
necessarily hold her
it's so-
views because she hated the Japanese and people of Asian
I mean, that'd just
origin,
be.
and I'm not like that. Like everyone's a brother from another
That's like
mother
hating
and a sister from
Xboxes.
another mother, as far as I'm concerned. You know what I
But
mean?
but
Like
but that's just like
we're all
people who
common, we're all common,
hating
and we're
Xboxes
all
or people who
part of the
play
world.
Fortnite.
You know?
That's all that is.
Mm,
So if it's, it's like she was not into Japanese people, you know.
yeah.
Some people don't, are not into people who have watched
But
Skibidi
that was
or
because of, I guess, what happened to her husband, and you know what I
don't
mean?
like
Like,
gamers thing.
yeah, well, Gamergate. There's probably a lot of people out there that
That's right.
fucking hate gamers because of Gamergate. Gamergate caused
Fucking yeah,
everything.
I know.
It
I
was, it was,
watched
it was the
I
start of
watched my
everything,
dad.
mate. As
My
soon as they
dad, he
pushed back,
lost
as
him.
soon as they pushed back,
He just played Final Fantasy his whole
I
life,
know.
never achieved anything.
Yep,
Fucking failure.
yep, yep.
I'm
What a
never playing
guy,
games.
what a
Okay,
guy.
what a guy.
You know,
Yeah,
someone to look up to, someone up
yeah,
to. You know, published like fucking over a million hours of fucking YouTube video.
yeah, yeah. That's right.
Incredible,
Just
incredible. Just
incredible,
prolific, prolific.
prolific.
Like
Yeah, just
our little shitty little attempts to fucking have our sanity assessed on Saturday nights, it pales in significance with what he
uh,
delivered. We are not worthy. We are not worthy. We are not worthy. Say it 3 times. That's the way to do it.
oh, I'm not sure of what thing I would say 3 times.
Mm,
Mm.
mm. I wouldn't be cutting myself and putting down some sort of stamp and saying, I do my little blood right. But we will get on to Egyptian blood rights, I
You
am
seem a bit
interested.
keen on that Egyptian
I
blood
am,
rights. Have
man.
you
It
been?
got dropped like during one of my
Oh,
listening
have you been looking
sessions
into
in the
them?
Tubans, right? While I was doing the Tubans. Like, I don't believe everything I fucking listen to on
No,
YouTube.
no.
I mean, fuck. It's purely,
I listen
or
to
everything,
everything.
mate. I mean, even our shit's entertainment. You know what I mean? Like, we
Yeah.
don't, profess to be, you know, specialists in anything other
Oh,
than
are we?
well, we're specialists in the cheap talk, so
I mean, I'm freaking
I
pretty
spent my
specialist in a
fucking
bunch of
life
stuff,
doing
man. I don't know about
cheap
you. I'm
talk fucking
fucking talking about
bullshit
you.
to people. You know what I mean?
You are like highly
Keeping it going,
expertised in
keeping it
this.
real.
Give it a rest.
Yeah, we're going to talk
All
real
right.
fucking talk in
Yeah, go on.
cheap fashion, and then we're going to be
Programming
real
languages
fucking
and
talk
again
cheaping.
electronics and
Yeah,
hacking and the things,
Poof,
stuffing, doing the
poof, just
things,
doing it,
all the
getting it
things.
done. Because I love learning, and
That's it, man.
I am STEM. Fuck this fucking STEM bullshit. I am the STEM
Oh,
to which
I am the
the giant
flower.
fucking flower grows. Yeah, yeah.
And here are the arts. Yee.
Mm.
On top of the deck.
Modern cannibalism.
Oh,
Just
damn.
eat my
That's it.
STEM. Yeah, devour. Santa comes early and delivers the package from his sack. Dive deeply and understand the meanings of the consummation of the inhalation, and don't choke on it like that poor girl from Scotland almost did. Gagging as someone shot a big load down her back of her throat, and she wasn't expecting it, and then it went up the back of her nose, and she was doing the angry dragon. I don't know what that was about, but yeah, I saw it on TikTok. So Jesus.
So that's what happens on
Yeah,
TikTok.
yeah, ticking, talking. Seen all
Hmm.
sorts of stuff recently, so it's been
Yeah,
interesting.
I don't do TikTok.
Yeah,
I
well,
did.
I got TikTok, I've got the Instagram, and I've got
I
the
pondered it for 30 seconds. I
my
got it's
completely
all
locked down
boring
Facebook crazy
because it's so
internal
interesting. It's
family
boring.
thing going on. Where I reduced my followers down to 13.
Yes. I've been doing some YouTube shorts this week. I
Mm.
just had a few little.
I have gathered some extra Twitter users or X users, so it's interesting. Mainly female, sort of coming on board. I don't consider myself alpha male. I'm not beta male. I'm not gamma. I'm more Omega male. I'll go last,
Mega.
but
MEA.
if I have to jump around and put a board on my back, then I'm not even going to attempt. That's the way I
Yeah.
work, you know. I
Yeah.
won't be the mixer of the porridge because you know
Yes.
there's definitely negative connotations to that sort of participation. Okay? Yeah, I mean, being the adventurer I am, that is not the path that I wish to travel. I am not the stirrer of the porridge.
It is interesting. So I was raised
Yeah.
in the sort of the stirring of the porridge
Mm.
version, and I'm
I mean, I'm happy to
into
stir
more.
porridge
I
if
s-
it's the you know the one on the stove, but
Well, no, but
I'm not a sort of a porridge stirrer for
I'm
the.
more into the heating of the milk.
Mm.
Get that milk nice and hot.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
spend the time.
Hopefully,
You don't want to
the
do that quickly
yeah,
because you'll
yeah.
burn the
Tomboy
milk.
milk. I mean,
So you just got to
I highly
get that milk
recommend the Tomboy
nice and
milk.
warmed
It's
up.
one of,
Just
I'm gonna do
warm
a
that milk
t-shirt.
up.
There has to be a Tomboy milk
And then you
t-shirt.
just you tip
Yeah.
then fresh oats, as it were,
It
rolled
has to
oats,
be gushing.
into
It's the sort of t-shirt that I want.
and so they go into the hot, the sort of
Gushing
the
Tomboy milk.
nearly not boiling, but the
Mm-mm.
hot milk.
Ultimate cell.
But you don't cook it.
Hands
just
being
go.
bitten. Get the Tomboy
It's
milk.
like it's like you might get Wheat Bix and put that in milk.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, this is like that, but you make hot milk and then you just put fresh oats.
Mm.
And so I don't make them into soggy porridge. I fucking hate that shit. I make more like an oat gruel.
No, I can see that.
You know what I mean?
That'd be actually quite tasty.
Yeah, it's easy. It's way easier to eat. That gluggy shit. Fuck that all.
Yeah.
Who wants to eat that?
It's like gluty and
Can't eat it.
fatty and
Yeah, it's like a lump, and it gets you get it wrong, and it turns into like a solid lump. You can probably hurt someone with
gluggy gets stuck to villi and shit. You know what I mean? Doesn't flow through properly. Yeah, it doesn't clean and sort of
kill someone.
do a little brushing as it's like a little, you know, one of the foam, tiny little foam.
Imagine clobbering a person in the head with like dry
spongy, you know, cleaning thing, vifting your villi on the way through.
It'd be sort of strange. I wonder if it would work. I don't know.
It sounds like it is working, but if you're doing it, it seems to be working, then that's working for me.
Excellent. I don't do that anymore, though. I don't do that anymore, though. I sort of I gave that up, I thought, this wasn't good for me.
You test what you need to test, and you know. I mean, anything that doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right?
Didn't help my physique.
You
know, it's like I wasn't caring for myself enough.
Yeah.
So
you don't learn the lesson, then you probably won't make the lesson for too many times more after that. You know, there is a compounding downward spiral in the you know, if you're not prepared to make it a crack home, then it's only going to be a crack house, right? Because crack home have people that care about your you know, but a crack house, they don't care. I think this is actually, even though the sign says it's a crack home, it's not quite a crack home. A true crack home would have a little bit more care. The bottles would be upright and there'd be piss in them, ready for ammunition.
The thing of what I want to say,
you know, they'd have ammunition ready to go. Their piss would be in the bottles, so that any intruders that try to come in, they'd have the instant ability to be able to throw the piss bottles to disable them.
I want to point out something that I found was very significant about this post, this sign. See if I can point. So this letter A here.
It's very round.
Was
like
the
a
only
crock.
lowercase.
It's like a
Yeah,
yeah.
it's so lowercase that it's sort of like a fake home.
Ack.
Croc. Like that's like
Crack.
croc home.
Croc
Croc
home.
home.
Yeah.
Croc.
So fake home. Crack home is a
Yeah,
false home.
yeah.
You know, because why
This
would you
isn't
be doing
crack
crack
house.
anyway? Come on.
And I don't think that's an A either.
I
I
mean-
think that's like a little hill.
Mhm. Oh, yes, because it doesn't have the little cross
No,
beam
'cause
on
they
it
do
to
the
make it
A
A.
here.
It looks like a little chevron pointing up.
Yeah.
If you use too much crack, will you be going to heaven? Is it pointing in the right direction?
It isn't crack house.
Mm.
It's croc home. Ah!
Your reality is melting.
This is
Fully glitching. Talking about fully
Oh.
glitching,
yeah.
like I've been playing a bit of MechWarrior. I love my MechWarrior Online. Like,
Yes.
one of my personal favorites of the gaming and escaping reality, virtual simulation type stuff. And having a few glitches recently. I don't know whether it's
Glitching.
just the popularity of the maybe an influx of modern popularity for the game, or servers just doing weird shit. But after the last update, I had I'd launch a game, and then it would kick me out saying something like no games available, even though I'd picked the game and done all the things.
Mhm.
And then normally when that happens, right, when you press play again, you get an option to rejoin in the current mech. But that's not coming up. It's saying no games available. And then I'll
Oh.
go and pick another mech out of my fucking, crew. So that other mech's now been abandoned and more than likely gone into offline or not playing mode. I can launch another mech, pick a game, go into the game, play the fucking game, and come out of the game and win and whatever, or lose, as the thing goes as you play them.
It's whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. And the other mech's still in the other game, and then it gets destroyed, obviously, because I can't fucking link back up to it. And then I get declared as dead on that game because I couldn't re-access the mech. It's like,
Whoa.
fuck! So I'm having
What
to
the-
work twice as hard on the game I actually get into. Like, I'm having to
No.
kill 3 or 4 other mechs to get the penalty for what's going to be thrown on me for the mech that's been stuck and then just been, ass fucked because no one's piloting the mech.
And that's actually possible.
And I'm just super annoyed at the moment. So
I'm just actually.
I'm still
I'm just
playing it because I got premium time from the last
Sure.
event. So I got
Hey,
no hard
I'm
feelings,
just
but it's
amazed
just
that it's possible.
it's annoying that I'm losing a fucking mech every time I go to play. I'm having to lose a mech
yeah.
and then
Let's
play
go
with
for, like,
another
value.
mech and kill twice as hard to make up for the default of the other mech that's going to be counted as just standing there and doing nothing. So yeah, it's it is what it is. I mean, I could be playing other games, but I do like my MechWarrior.
Hmm.
And talking about other
What?
games, thanks for getting me to reset all the settings on that stupid VR chat thing, because it works
Yeah.
fucking 1,000 times better now. So
Yeah.
other than having that poor young fella who wanted to virtually fuck me in the mouth as I was a lizard, I was like, yeah.
What was his voice? Oh, I
I
can't.
don't. He's like a kid. He sounded like a
Yeah, I
kid,
know.
and I was like,
I know, right?
half
the
the time you
tapping
don't
person was a
know
kid too,
because
man.
you
Oh,
can
no,
take a voice mod and then
Oh, could be
sound
anything,
like a
yeah.
girl or an
No,
old
dude, yeah, it's
man or
irrelevant.
whatever, Yep. Who knows? Did you like that
Yeah.
thing I sent you with the, having the extra fingers so that you can argue in court that it was a AI? like it wasn't you.
I spent a long time looking at that actually. You know, like
That was
relatively
like the
speaking for a
best
meme,
ever.
like, it's like,
Like the whole fake fingers, so you got like 6 or 8
it's
or
like,
10 fingers. And it's like, nah, that's not me. Look, it's got fucking 10 fingers. It's AI generated that shit. Like the AI claws.
that's no, that's totally reasonable. Have you seen
Mm.
that video, or maybe you even sent it to me,
Mm.
of like a dude? It's on cameras,
Yeah,
and he's in a sort of electronics store.
right.
And basically the thing is that he walks out of the store with a flat panel TV, but
Mm.
he's already mapped out the positioning of the cameras.
Yeah.
And so he walks so that it's in his shadow, his visual
Mhm.
shadow, and
Yep.
so that it can never be seen until right at the last moment and he's out the door.
Yeah. So gone.
uh.
Just this shadow of where the thing could be, and then all of a sudden it's just like, fuck, where'd that TV go? Where's that guy? Oh, he's out the door. Done.
Special techniques.
The confidence.
Yeah, I mean, I've done that in
Would that be an
hospitals.
inside job? Would someone actually be watching that camera and watching someone do that run and going, no, I can't see you the whole way? You'd have to.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
just smart enough to look at the camera and go, no, that's the field of view for that particular camera because I'm one of those people that install
no, I
those
reckon it was
cameras.
actually, the way I interpreted that video
Mm.
was that the dude nearly pulled it off
Mm.
and
Got
screwed up the
caught at
last
the last minute.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
got and it's
The
actually
last
security
camera
footage.
just fucking was a dead
Yeah.
giveaway, and he ended up getting
And that's why it's
lanced
out on the
for it.
internet. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
been-
Yeah. Yeah.
That's I don't know, but it could be anything.
No, it sounds
Fuck
perfectly
knows.
reasonable.
I mean, I
I think we've had a good chat tonight, Si. What are we up to? Fucking
oh, I do. I think we've been chatting pretty interestingly.
2
Awesome.
hours.
I mean, they're compressed.
Record. Oh no, live for almost 2 hours. So yeah, 2 hours 26 with our preamble warm up and the shit where we
this wasn't
don't
much
want to
of
try and dox ourselves as we're talking live and just be the. I mean,
unless you're
everyone knows who Si is.
that
I mean,
stops
me,
myself.
I'm more I got my
You're Earth Chance
internet. I got my
lover.
internet
Look at him.
personality. Yeah,
Look at him.
and I've got my Earth
You
Chan
think
love.
you think that's a picture, don't you?
And
But it's
she
not.
is
It's
so
actually like a
thick.
wormhole.
Like I love how
The
thick Earth Chan
inside
is.
of
Like
his body is actually like replaced with
her
He's
thickness
like
is what
literally
gives
in
me
him,
my
an
thickness. That's
entire
all I got to
planet.
say. I have
Yeah.
to say that she gives me my thickness as she has her thickness.
Yeah.
I love the place I walk
amazing.
around on. I do. I truly do love it.
Hmm.
And I praise it every day. I'm thankful when it pisses down rain. I'm thankful when it's 41 degrees in the shade. I'm thankful for all the things that Earth Chan gives.
The blessings.
Yeah.
I lap at her grasses.
I do.
That's it.
And I let her
bathe in her
wildflowers
juice.
grow until they're
That's it.
long and stringy, and before I mow them down with my,
Hell yeah.
hellish civilization savagery of keeping my lawn short.
Oh,
That depresses me until I let it grow long again and watch the wildflowers and the bees return.
do you know what I sort of have realized, and I sort of tried to stumbly explain to the psych this last time I was there,
Mm.
is that like, as a small person, I learned that reality was safe, that the world was safe, home was not. Whenever I had a world, I was safe.
Yeah.
So,
Mm.
and then as
The
I
world
then
wants
was
to
then
look after you.
Melbourne.
The world wants to
Yeah, the
nurture
world's
you.
fine.
It's not your enemy. Yeah.
And then, but
Things that want to
and
hurt
as
you are your enemy. Yeah.
and then as in the next sort of phase
Mm.
of learnings, then it was sort of more I don't know about how reality works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Coming to
and
terms
then
with it. The
the actual
the
functionalities. But
BS.
ultimately, Oh,
Yeah.
well, no. I mean, actually, not. I didn't say society. I meant
Mm.
reality. And then, functionally, what that has meant is though, is that I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I've. It's all. It's pretty bizarre watching the whole sort of.
Well, it's everyone's interpretation of
It's
the
bizarre, man.
thing.
Living within it.
Yeah.
I
It's everyone's interpretation
living
and
here
their
is
version of
trippy.
the thing,
It's
which
trippy
is
here.
all of us.
Mm.
Seeing the one, the what it is, you know, the good, the bad, the ugly, the monkey. Look at
Yeah.
the monkey.
The density.
Compressed light, you know.
Mm. Density of humans.
Yeah, our donut existence turned into something beautiful, you know.
You know what's interesting about that image?
Yeah.
Another thing.
Oh, the crack house background.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Is that it just kind of looks like any kind of street.
Yeah.
You know what
It
I
could
mean?
be
Like
anywhere. Could
it's
be
just,
anywhere.
it's
It's
just,
ambiguous. Its
yeah. What's
location is
the, how does the
ambiguous.
onion say, how does the onion call it? Local area.
Mm. Mm.
It'd just be like
It
local
has local
area,
area potential for
bus
any.
stop, local area,
Yeah.
bin,
Yeah. Yeah.
local area,
Somewhere,
alley.
anywhere across the planet, there is a space that looks like this.
Yeah.
At some time, at all
And on a
point in
macro
time.
level, and on a more macro level, like the whole suburb really looks like that.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
like a bit
Yeah.
shitty and
From above. Yeah. From 10,000 or 100,000 feet.
well, yeah, even just like this, say an entire city
Mm.
is one of those bottles on a landscape that otherwise is quite nice.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, or each town
Well,
is
I
just a
guess
bit of
when
a
you
rubbish,
draw and create
perhaps.
beauty which is observable from above, you know what I mean? Like when you create
That'd be
your,
amazing.
you when you sculpt your future developments into the crust of the Urchan's beauty, that you create beautiful tattoos of light that could be looked at from space and you could see her roundness and her thickness from
Do you know what?
space.
What
You
if
know?
how like
In
a,
in
a,
an effigy of an absolute effigy of light to her thickness.
how I posit this
Mm,
is that like the what the purpose, like the function of life as it keeps expanding its experience
mm,
outwards.
mm.
To get off planet, it needs to get off, like it needs a spaceship.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
with the
Well,
whole purpose of us
hence the
being
whole he,
created
him, Mr.
by
Spaceship.
life
My life's
is
been a
to
spaceship, so
take life off the planet.
the modern arcs, the
But
modern arcs
in that
that prevent the same stupidity that has happened for generations. So that if it all disappears, doesn't matter, man, because we're out there. We're doing our thing, away from here.
hmm.
Totally, man. I like my dingy space, my hovel. I feel really at home in the. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a crack home. This was a bit extreme in the
I
background,
like
so.
it.
But
Yeah.
I thought it was appropriate because we were, prior to the, our little warm up when we have our chat.
We've both lived in places that we're not like what are you fucking talking about, man?
Absolute
Different
shitholes
places.
is that we're talking about, where you walk in for the first day that you've, gotten a
Wasn't
bond
that
from the
bad?
local real estate, and then you step, your friend that's helping you unload your vehicle steps through the floor because the white ants have just
Yeah, that's
eaten the
right.
fucking, the floorboards away.
Yeah.
From that sort of beginning
You and
to,
the
a
next
quite a
person
decent
sleep.
house where I feel pretty happy to have my family and, look after them and do my thing, be the, the everlasting carer that I am. The
Uh, Yeah.
Do it for as long as possible. Or around for. And it's my shout when you get to the other side, so you know that. You just got to say Orion sent you, and you get your first drink for free when you get to the other side.
Yep.
It's part of the Orion's Belt repatriation service. Wrote his youngest son Orion, and you get your first free drink at the bar.
Yep.
Yep. And if you didn't blow yourself up, you get your voucher for your 3,000 space virgins, your own spaceship, and 30 planets to colonize. What a gift!
30 planet. I w-
You
man,
want to
I
be
would
part of
love.
that religion, don't you? I mean, it's not quite Scientology. I'm not going
Well,
to
I'd be
take
happy
money off
to.
you.
I'd be happy to
I mean,
colonize
God
one
doesn't
planet.
need money, Si. I mean, men need money. God doesn't need it.
Well, men don't need.
God
need
created
money.
everything,
What are you talking
didn't
about?
he?
We don't need
She,
money.
he. Hey,
Right.
however you want to look at it. I'm easygoing,
No, but I just don't know.
open-minded, but not, just certain things a little bit rigid. Had to be, programmed that way. Talking from a, religious perspective. Yeah, yeah, and it's hard when you get that beaten into you. Like when you get the lessons of life beaten into you, you learn the lessons of life pretty quick. Like it is pain. If you don't have pain, you don't get gain. That's pretty simple, isn't it?
Oh, the gains.
Gains only
Unless you
come
just
from the pains.
unless you sort of avoid gains,
Mm,
you just start going, oh well, fuck it all.
yeah, yeah. But I'm like,
Mental gains.
yeah,
It's
well,
the same.
that's
All the gains are the
that
same.
is all gains are
It's
the
interesting, isn't
same. True, they
And
are.
and even gaining the nothing where you choose to
Mm.
have no gains.
Is a gain in itself.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, yeah, because the
failed. You've
downtime is
failed.
more is just as
That's-
important as the uptime.
You've just
Yeah.
you're still doing the thing.
I always do the thing, so.
That's it. The thing is being done.
The download and the upload is it's equivalent data, equivalent exchange. That's that. The most important thing to me is the equivalent exchange. You give me something, I'll give you something, and then we think about it.
Yes, an emergent conversation.
Emergence. That's it.
Emergence.
We add to our thinkings, we add to our dreamings through the
Communication
conversations
theory.
we have with each other.
Yeah, totally, man.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Yeah.
It's one thing we all do have in common. We all dream for something. We all dream for the best that we can be. I think that's what is the true driving force between someone who wishes to be successful versus someone who's happy to just, do the thing that was given. And once you push past that initial, oh, I'm scared, I'm frightened, and I'm happy in my comfort zone, and then go out of it and then go, you know what, it's not so bad. I can do it. I don't have to rely on that. You know what I mean? Like I've gotten to a point where I can, do my thing, and then people appreciate it, and they're happy to help or gift or whatever. You don't have to beg for money. I mean, for fuck's sake, what is it? It's just getting your ideas out there. Either someone appreciates it or they don't. And if there's criticism towards it, then fair enough. That's part of the learning process.
So you know what?
I put things out to be criticized. I put things out to be challenged.
The solution.
I don't put things out to get fucking likes for it. I put it out to be challenged.
Then I reckon this is actually the evolution of the dating game. And so what you do is you put it out and you show what it is, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
And so that your
It is a virtual advertisement.
No. So the date, right? in that sort of you have to bring yourself to orgasm. You have to masturbate yourself in front of them.
That's it.
That's
You
it.
can't please yourself. How are you going to please another?
Let's do that. Just stand there.
Suit it up.
Prove yourself.
Prove you have enough to please yourself.
Show me how you do.
Yeah, and make it convincing. I'll be checking your heart rate and putting a blood pressure monitor on you. Yeah, no fake orgasms when it comes to me. We're going to get the real data. Yeah, provide
You're
to
gonna do
Google.
it too. No, both ways. Both ways.
You can see why this is an actual session, like a therapy session. It's less entertainment and it's more, two friends just fucking having a crazy chat about the whatever the fucks.
For sure.
Yeah. That's what I like about it, Si. It's whether it actually means something to someone or not. Take what you want from it. I don't give a shit. Hey? It's free.
Yeah, no.
I'm not charging for it. I got no book coming out. I'm just going to deliver whatever the fuck's in my head.
I could not be bothered writing it.
Yeah.
So much effort.
Why can't I just spool it out into
I've already thought it. That's
enough. All we need to do is convey the thought.
Making room for more thoughts.
Yeah. Release it like you purge it and then go on to the next thing. Make it a reality. Put it out there. It becomes a reality.
That's it.
Someone else picks it up. They go, fuck yeah, I can do that. I've got the skills and the necessary talent to actually achieve that. I will fucking make it. Bang, it's done. Here it is.
Right. I'll buy it for $25.
Yeah, I'm going to pay for it. Here, take my fucking money. I wanted it. You made it. Take the money. That's why I love the Flipper Zero, man. It's just like for the young hobbyist that wants to get into the frequency and learning more about the radio and the RAD-IO, get the Flipper Zero and fucking, enjoy responsibly. And that's, I mean that in the most white hat kind of way, because I'm not anything else than a white hat when it comes to those things. Yeah. Do what you want, have fun, but don't be malicious, or else white hats will come and give you a little bottoms to spank.
Totally. Spankity spank.
Spankity spank. Talking about spankity spank. The old tappity taps in the VR chat. As soon as you turn into your special character in the last round, I was like, so I was getting the old touch ups.
I know, right?
Yeah. How did you feel about that? Like, did it, like it, I mean, we're strong emotionally, so we could talk about whatever the fuck we want, but,
Look, it's like
when you're in VR, like, I mean, I delivered some nasty stuff to that poor boy. I don't know how old he was or whether it even was a boy. No, well, he was telling me about,
it was all silent to
doing
me.
the virtual, throwing the old, virtual,
words.
Johnson in the old mouth.
Yeah, you were saying
Virtual
that,
mouth, and then I just said,
I
hey,
didn't know how to filter it.
how's your mum? And he's going, oh, she's dead. And I said, well, I don't mind. Grab the ashes, I'll give you
Yeah, I
some of
remember you
my
were
mum's
saying.
ashes, and we can both virtually dust each other off, How do you feel about that? And he's like, oh, that's a good one. And I went, well, great, you learnt something. A dead mummy game will only work for certain types of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not going to get sympathy
really...
from me talking about your dead mummy, because I got a dead mummy, and let's exchange ashes so we can have a good IRL dusting off of our external bits.
Yeah, I mean, It's
I mean,
don't
you
know,
know,
you'd be hard pressed to get.
when you get challenged, you've got to throw down the gauntlet. I don't know, Si. It's just one of these things. I mean, even when I was first going through high school and through the rites of initiation of the after-school beating sessions,
Oh yes.
like I learnt pretty quickly that if you got called out, you just went out there and most of the time they'd come in swinging, helicoptering and whatever else, and you just put a little boppity bop on the nose, a little boppity bop on the chin, and then normally it's all over. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, fighting for me was sort of, I mean, I was a bit of a nugget back then.
For sure.
Yeah, and I
So
got it.
yeah,
I
I
got
mean,
it
my
in my fair
approach was that it
share
didn't
of,
matter. Like
yeah,
like however hard they hit me, I it wasn't going to
yeah,
bother me.
yeah. You just take it.
It didn't matter.
It's like, oh, thank you,
Looked at
sir.
them
May I
like
have
that.
another?
Yeah, it
Think of
didn't.
those original beatings that you got as a child, and
And then just walk
reflect
off.
back and just go, oh, mum,
Oh,
you pussy. My mum beat me harder than you did.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? You fucking
Mom,
pussy.
mom. Do
Yeah,
that
yeah.
thing with my
Just
mum.
start calling him mummy and ask it, start grabbing his breasts and grabbing his chest and shit, going, "Oh, mummy, beat me harder, mummy." I just fully just humiliate the dude. Yeah, yeah. How to stop a fight?
That's
Eh?
it, eh?
Well, just get naked. That's my
Just
policy.
start,
Like
just
if
start,
start
just start
undressing.
masturbating.
No, just start undress. Don't even go to masturbate side.
Just-
Just start undressing. Go, no. I'm not getting blood on my clothes. Start
Yeah.
taking the clothes off like you're serious as fuck. And normally the other person will go, no, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. They don't want their blood on fucking. You know what I mean? When you're saying I'm prepared to take my clothes off because it's going to be blood, that's pretty serious. You get that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to get blood on my clothes. I'm just going to put them off to the side and I'll get blood on me. Clean that off. Be nice clothes back on again. Oh, the burpees, man. Left, right, and center.
So
I'm a
this
good
guy,
storyteller, aren't I, Si? Like,
so I'm in this garage, right?
yeah,
Like dealing with non-existent spiders.
yeah.
Well, there were some spiders, and there used to be some spiders, but we
Mm.
killed some spiders. But anyway, I was dealing
More
with some
web than
complex
anything.
things, webs.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it was
webs
good.
and
Clean it out.
mm.
It was happy times.
Yeah.
Satisfied with the work I was achieving. Anyway, this dude with sunglasses and sort of a swarthy and kind of a sort of a hostile kind of perspective approach comes suddenly just is suddenly in the garage door. I was like, what?
Intruder.
The intruder, exactly right.
Intruder. Entering space not yours.
And
Who
he's
are
like,
you?
and he's like,
Identify.
oh, blah blah blah. Starts telling me this thing. Oh,
No. Identify.
I'm like,
Name, rank, serial number.
yeah. My he goes, oh, my bike. Last Sunday, my bike got hit across the road, and so he comes in this kind of like hostile and accusational way,
Yeah.
and then I'm like, as he keeps going, and just because he's just in his little role,
Doing his thing, being
Just-
Mr. fucking, I'm the captain now.
yeah, and then
Yeah. That's where you got to remind him who the captain is.
oh well. So I say, I don't actually live here. I'm just getting on with what I'm doing. Thanks. Now.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Yeah. Good thing it's not
Oh,
my house. Otherwise, we could have 5 days of real fun. I got my
that's
ropes.
right. Yeah,
I got my
happy
fucking
times, man.
gav time.
You-
We're having happy times, man,
Yeah,
because
do
that's
it.
been 2 years since I got some. So,
Yeah.
you're the closest thing to a, snuggle struggle that I'm going to get in a while.
Do you think that like, if it becomes so common
Yeah.
that people have this happen within home invasions, you're likely to just get kidnapped and used as a sex toy. That
Cheaper
that
than a real
becomes not
doll.
a crime.
It's
It
cheaper
becomes
than
not
a real
crime.
doll.
Becomes
Like it's
not a
under
crime.
what? How
Then
much do you need after?
becomes sort of
You know,
normal.
How much is it going to cost you to
It's
have
a
a
likely
bit of a
outcome.
snuggle struggle with someone who's in
Of-
home invaded? You look at what they were going to steal versus whether they're going to take your life. If they're going to take your life, then maybe it's free. maybe the judge can just be lenient and go, well, look, the guy was going to kill you.
Yeah.
Okay. And the fact that you got free sex out of him because you managed to tie him up
Yep.
is your bonus. Because he came
That's it.
into your space,
That's right.
he
That's how
invaded
I
your
think it should be
space,
seen. Yeah, that's it.
you managed to overpower him.
That's right.
Okay, regardless of what happened or who he wanted to do, he wanted to come in, he wanted to kill you and your family. That is
Yeah.
recorded.
Yeah.
You got it on your camera inside your house. Him saying that. You overpowered him.
Yep.
You decided that was some sort of initiation procedure in some sort of, sadomasochistic sexual ritual that would then procure the right to have your way
Mm,
with that intruder
mm, 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 yeah,
as
yep.
a punishary measure to remind them that entry to someone's castle comes with a price.
It does.
It does. And, if you're prepared to pay that price,
Oh.
please enter.
Yeah.
We are happy to deliver. But remember, a price will be paid, irrespective. Entry will be rewarded in thy host's incredible manner, depending on their, worldview. I think that should be the thing, the worldview,
Oh, yeah, your
having the
ontology.
worldview,
Yeah. Share your ontology with them.
shared ontology across the planet, that entry to one's domain without permission, the host of the domain, he who pays the gold and gets the thing, gets to decide as the domain owner
The outcomes.
the punishment
That's it.
for hostile entry to domain.
Compensation, recompense.
Recompense, compensation, a
And of course,
hostile
from
entry
the
to
court's
domain.
perspective,
Mm.
that that you had it recorded on camera,
Mm.
and that you so liberally shared your assault of the
Yeah. It
works in your
can't be
favor.
truly assessed unless the world gets to assess it.
That's right.
Mm,
And that you had put that out there, of course.
Yeah.
On your
For
channel.
the world to know,
Yeah.
to be aware.
Um, um, the court would like you to pay 50% of the profits
Of course,
from
there would
streaming
always be a
the
good story that would come out
from
on the
streaming the
streaming, the streaming.
live streaming the assault.
Yeah. Plenty of advertisement, health
But,
insurance,
I would like you to give
rape
the public
insurance.
would like you to give half to
Unborn
some
babies
cause.
that were
Unborn,
aborted
but
by,
who knows?
unnecessary rape victims.
It's ridiculous.
I'm sorry, this is entertainment, and if it
It's
gets
so
banned,
good, I love it.
it's
So
fine.
funny.
Okay, we're just putting it out there. We're not trying to be hostile about it, but we're having a modern approach to modern problems. And I feel that online, the way things are going, online has become the whole, Dr. Internet, sigh. Come on, you got to agree with me. If you're a hypochondriac, Dr. Internet is your friend. Is it not?
Oh, I don't know if you'd call it your friend, man. That's like sad ass.
Dr. Google,
Oh,
Dr. fucking Google. That's what
the
I'm talking about,
medicalization of humanity. It's
I mean,
insane.
what have you got today?
I know,
That's what
right?
I want to know. What is the current illness? What is your current malfunction? Do you have a malfunction? Are you having to have pills for your malfunction? Are you like,
Oh,
do you have a list? It's not just a couple. You have a fucking list that you have to go through every day
of what?
of medication.
None. Zero.
Zero. Same. When someone offers me a chocolate when I'm fucking out and about and I've got a iced coffee that's got heaps of sugar in it, I just go, no, no, no. I've got plenty in here. And, all praise Lord Diabetes.
The Lord.
Yeah, yeah. He of the sugarage. All praise
Oh,
Lord
gosh.
Diabetes.
Dripping from the stem.
Oh, just suck the
Fresh
sugary goodness.
Yeah. Being caned.
Cane
Whipped.
yourself. Whip it.
Caned. Whip it first.
Fucking whip it real good.
Just make it all broken and then just
Ah,
be able to drain it from the
ah,
sugar cane.
that's it. Your corpusculent corpses of bodies. Your, vascular sores from overindulgence.
Oh, okay. We're going all like
Oh man, I've seen it. I've
Slanesh.
seen
You've gone
dudes just
Slanesh.
fully fucking walking along, and their legs are just like bubbling with their, whatever the fuck it is, I mean, when you overindulge, what are you doing to your body?
Oh,
Like, it's just
sad.
punishment. No, it's punishment. I
It is
don't want
punishment.
to,
No, exactly.
rev on people that have weight. I mean,
No, it's punishment.
there's certain people that, they have no
You can punish yourself
help
in all
over
sorts of ways.
how they work and their bodies, right? They eat stuff
Yeah.
and it just fucking piles on for them, regardless of what they do. And I do feel sorry for people like that. But those who just, are beings rather than doings, if you get it, so, and I know you do, because it's movement, it's rhythm, it's dance, it's anything, it's
Did you just do that?
expenditure of energy,
Just
man,
do that meme.
I did.
Ridiculous.
I went there. I don't know if it means something, but I mean, anyone
Oh,
listening
wow.
is probably just going, what the fuck are these two, drop kicks talking about?
But it'll be excellent when I've like taken out all the silences, all the ums, all
Oh
the
yeah,
ahs,
yeah.
and
And
I
that's
sped
that's
this
the
up like
beauty of that software,
125%,
bud. It's
and
just
then it'll
like
just sound amazing. We'll just be like
smashing
super on
the
point.
fuck.
I know,
That's
right? It's
it.
hilarious.
Just going hard. Yeah. Yeah. Like a freshly fucking shaved Urchan buttocks getting plowed by a fucking Eiffel Tower for 72 hours.
What else did you just say? I love it. Ah,
It's the gift that keeps on giving. That's what it is. Urchan gets moist. She gets delivery. Orion just does the delivery.
if
I'm a
Earthchain goes dry,
salesman, if anything, bro.
if
Like, I'm
Earthchain
always
goes dry,
selling my
we're
dad. I'm always selling
done.
that, three-belted dude in the sky. Orion's belt, the hunter, the whole origin story, and where do you come from, and blah, 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 blah. You think in the skies and you believe in the sky, whatever it is, the story that you believe from the sky and the sky people that come down, the space ghosts,
Coast to coast.
coast to coast, come down, visit the mortals and partake in the wisdom and the mutual exchange of the informations and the lovings and the learnings and the growings and the adaptings and the eatings of the mushrooms and the foxiness. Enter the
Connecting through like
fox.
the planetary
Yeah.
structures.
Fully.
The
I'm going to mute just
mycelium.
for a small moment because it's been like 2 hours and I
Ultra.
need to lessen thyself.
Ah,
Yeah. And it's our polite way of saying that
one
we're
of the praisings.
we're doing the lessenings, which is important for everybody. can't hold it in forever, and there must be a lessening at some point.
Any muscle that has to keep working too much eventually like has to flips out and fails. And you don't want to do that to the making less of yourself muscle. So just, let those muscles always release their substances. Keep them nice and clear, hygienic, flowing through us. That's it. Secretions that are valuable to you. Yes.
It's almost worth sound effects for that sort of delivery. So I mean, you've done amazing. You do amazing work, and sometimes I really appreciate it. It helps. It helps in the
It does.
guidance and the lessonings.
And it allows us to feel inside of ourselves, almost to the bladder itself. You can sort of just like, instead of a squeezing, it's more of an opening. As it just like falls out of you. Yay. And you bless it on the way out, thanking it for its gifts and taking away the chemicals and minerals that have been in your body. There's a filtering system. Praise be to the fluid that flows through us, like it is also the air. Where it gives us and ignites the spark within the matter. Activating the optic nerves. So
I
light
hope my sound effects weren't offensive to those out there, but the way it is that like it is natural.
Oh yeah.
It's just process. It's processed. It's natural. It's it's what we do. It doesn't have to, I mean, it can be funny. It can be, hysterical in some place. I mean, that cat video where it had the explosive part and then out come the little sausages, mate. Like,
that was
that made me chuckle quite significantly, I can tell you. Like when it comes to memes, like
I think that
Twitter truly is gold in the video side. Like, I mean, Facebook gives me some good stuff, but it's more the whole tantalizing of the open flower and the chocolate starfish, but you don't get that. It's sort of like an illusion, and then you move across to X, and then hello, there's chocolate starfish, the flower, everything, mate. It's just, so I'm enjoying X. I truly am enjoying X. It's like, it's been an experience, and I'm happy to deliver my memes to it. Like my gatherings from Facebook and my serious sifting and because I don't just pick everything. I'm quite selective when it comes to my meme gathering. I'm a bit more of a harvester rather than just someone who's willing to just hack and slash and take all the memes. I sort of like look at stuff and I figure out what it means to be as a anchor point for modern history, because we had our old versions where we carved the letters into the rock and keep the parchments, and now we've got our modern versions, which is the video, the audio, the GPS positional data, the creations we make in 3D space and drop into the the Google or any other VR project that we might be involved in to create the 3D virtual space through the devices in the AR formats.
So I asked the youngling on the side, I was like, rule 34, eh?
Mm.
They just like
they know. They're not stupid, man. They're not stupid.
Oh no, but it's funny. What's funny is
they're perfectly aware of it, and everyone, most people who are from a certain generation are definitely aware of.
We're not.
Yeah, they think we're old and whatever. I mean, I remember 10 years ago, or 15 years ago, my stepson and his partner, they were shocked to know that me and my current partner at the time were having sex. Like they were just like, it was dumbfounding to them. They're like, "What? You guys still have sex?" And I'm like, we're old. We're not fucking dead. All right.
Yeah.
We still have sex. We're just like you. Just shut up. Do your thing. It's your thing. We do our thing. Whatever. It's
the
perfectly
same thing.
natural.
Perhaps we should swap.
Some sort of fantasy of only the what is it, the porn tube.
Yeah, totally.
Man, I've been hitting that hard through fucking non-stop nut November. I'm glad it's fucking December finally. My fucking wrist was getting sore.
Oh,
I
no.
tell ya, my wrist was fully getting sore. I had to use both hands at one stage, and I am ambidextrous. And it does sort of help because it's sort of like someone else doing it for a change, rather than old righty.
Wear him out, poor thing.
Yeah. Mate, he gets enough work as it is. Like, I'm trying to keep the balance between the two biceps so that I don't look like I'm constantly jerking off from one side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So you got to balance it outside. You got
You
to
do.
work the right, work the left,
Well,
It's like the stretching machine. I mean, you don't want to go 24/7, 250 fucking 6 days a year. That sort of stuff, or 265 days a year.
to stretch lab.
Yeah, stretch land. Don't get me started. I was having these fucking strange daydreams today while I was driving around about whole fucking Santa's sack or Mrs. Claus only getting 1 day off a year because Santa, fucking gets his demands 364 days a year, and then when he has to deliver presents, it's her own day off where she, her,
Finally.
Mrs. Claus's vagina gets a fucking rest for a change instead of getting pile drive by old Santa Claus,
And he
all
goes there
year
and just-
long, and then all he has to do is deliver presents 1 day a year. Oh, thanks, Santa. Where's my fucking bike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where he just goes around and
And laying eggs like the alien queen.
so that's what Santa's doing. So Santa's like this sort of
Down through the. He doesn't have to come down
Yeah.
the chimney. He just puts his little, his
his famous sort of I don't know,
his
abdomen.
deployment unit.
Mm.
Yeah, the abdomen
Extrudes his-
deployment abdomen extrusion deployment unit.
the laying, the tube.
Deposit of the little moist present. Splooch,
Gifts.
splooch, splooch.
The gifts.
Straight down the chimney. I mean, what a wonderful, wonderful world.
Champion.
Yeah.
I don't
Like
know.
I'm
I
happy.
mean, that's the sort of Santa.
I'm
that
happy
I
for
would have
Santa,
loved to
you know.
have-
Ho,
yeah,
ho,
that-
ho.
it feels.
Where's my fucking money? I don't want to
It's
have to
like
cut ya.
What?
What?
It feels like
It's
it
Christmas
feels like
time,
Santa and Grinch. Is
Yeah.
it?
Well, Santa and Grinch do come
I just
hand in
I saw
hand.
them
You
together,
and I have
together.
discussed Santa and
I
Grinch
know,
quite.
so, like they're-
you know,
they're together.
I can see
That's
Grinch, the Grinch itself being a lady.
Yeah.
Like I could handle that, These
well, what
nuts
you were
getting
describing
crushed
then
by a,
was them all-
decent pair of heels, with a nice stiletto going on to do the full puncturing of the ball bag. Krampus is a little angrier this year. You know what I mean? Like their ball bags will be pierced. That's it.
And is there then like a giant sort of loop or metal sort of put through it? So they can be like
You get the
code,
gold. You get the gold ring.
gold ring.
Yeah, of course. It's
Okay,
bullish.
okay.
We're getting
I'm just
bullish
making
again.
sure.
It's money making time. So you got to put the bull. You got to put the bull's gold ring through the middle of your testicles.
Yeah.
Get that. The gold member shine going on.
That's it.
Yeah.
It adds $50 an hour
Yeah,
to
50.
your price.
Shit, yeah, bro.
Yeah, you
50 an
start running
hour.
that against your
Like
price.
home
It's
surgeries.
like
I'm trying to get my
serious.
my medical skill up, so I'm happy to do like cheap surgeries. You know what I mean? If someone needs a bullet removed or
Marion.
oh hey, You know, I got to get my IP up somehow. All right, I'm doing my best with this whole virtual thing and the real talk is cheap and doing my thing, but I've got to get my IP up. So, you know, just putting it out there. Cyber experiments, Druid style. You know, we start simple. You know, a piece of wood, a
Piece of
nail,
wood.
a
Piece of
nail,
wood.
a big 6-inch nail,
Yeah.
and like a couple of other nails
And
with
when
a
I
little
fly,
hand. Like we've got to have a hand. I don't know about an elbow, but just
when I
straight.
fly, you were like, just
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
well, you know, like they said,
Man,
Neuralink,
some of those cyber
Neuralink,
adventures we had.
Neuralink,
Yeah,
Neuralink
yeah,
will, you know, they're trying to do it this like really finessed way, and
yeah.
I think we really need a counterpoint to that.
Yep.
And so I want to just like see about the complete opposite way, like if we can do it in a really organic, natural, analog way of like sort of improving ourselves, and
Mm.
maybe you can just, you know, attach the sort
True.
of lump of wood to the person, and that acts as a leg.
Mm. I mean, as long as it had the functionality
Just,
and it worked and it
uh,
wasn't causing
no,
any
what wasn't though? It was
further
a little real.
harm, wasn't causing any further harm to the subject and
Yeah.
was actually promoting their life, then it would be sort of considered an achievement. But if it wasn't, then it would be like a negative effect. So rather than gaining experience, you'd actually lose something because you did something which was less humane because it didn't
Oh
promote
no,
life. And
totally.
you know,
I'm pretty sure
I mean, I'm
the
fair
druid
about
was
it. Yeah.
when Druid was doing that, and I was DMing, like I didn't. The rewards were
You
quite
were good at
minimal.
punishing. I got to say
Yeah, I
that
don't.
as a
I
DM,
wasn't like that whole
you were
app was
nobody's friend, Si. You know,
heinous.
you had to fucking work to get shit. That's the way it worked with Si when he was a DM, like doing
We were all hard asses. I
cyberpunk.
was
Oh
playing like
fuck yeah,
domestic
man! I
pet
rode you
people who were
cunts hard
winning,
too when I did my missions. Like
and when we were
they
people
weren't easy
were
sons of bitches. You had to work
winning
for it.
awards at cons,
Mm,
and I got a whole team of these badasses trying to like
that's it.
smart ass me
We
through
did this
like
shit. We did
a
the shit.
future
We
world.
played those fucking scenarios. If you want a cybernetic psychosis, then I'll give you one. Yeah, I will deliver. Mm,
It's available.
mm. It's an option. Choice is yours.
That's right. So just step back a touch because I'm just don't I can't take it. It's too much. Tripping me out.
The preventing.
Oh,
That we're gonna have a bear. Decided against because the aircon's on. It's been a bit warm, so hey,
oh,
that's
the bit.
Queen. That's Monarch land level. That's Monarch land weather. You, it's a bit hot.
Kingsland.
Yeah, Kingsland. Well, I mean, I'm trying to be politically correct. Monarch land sounds better because it's it's it can be either because it's a monarch.
Well, you know what I think of though. The problem is, you say monarch. I'm gonna be frank.
Hmm,
I think of a butterfly, that big
I do
monarch
too.
moth or butterfly or
Yeah,
whatever it is. You know,
yeah. Well, that's always been the
that
whole,
giant one,
you know, what is it? They talk about all the
the
time.
royal blue and shit.
The purple, special dark
Yeah,
purple,
purple.
the royal purple
But I
monarch,
don't
the
think of a
monarch.
king or a queen. I just think of like it's like the butterfly stage,
Mm, mm, mm. It's the after
which
the
is nice.
chrysalid,
I
after
kind of
you've
like it.
been the worm, after you've come out of the worm status and
Oh,
you've gone through the
wow.
chrysalid and made the transformation, you become the monarch. Yeah. It's only through the passage of pain and
Process through.
understanding the
Oh, it's a
process of the
process.
meat, the
It's an actual process.
self-serving fucking meat sack that wants its ego meal, you know, in this thing that we call life, its ego meal. Then you
Yeah.
feed it its ego meal, it's satisfied, and then you can get on with the what the higher part of you wants, and it's here to achieve. Get over the ego bit. Get on with the higher part. No book coming out soon. Simple lessons, you know. Either you get it or you don't, and that's what I don't know. I've just always been like that, I guess so. You know.
Yeah.
Get it, you
Totally.
don't, you know. If you don't tell someone else, maybe they get it, and then they might explain it to you, and then you'll get it.
No, you won't.
But you probably never will because you fucking weren't designed to get it anyway.
Oh, well, you are
Yeah.
designed to get it.
Well, eventually. I mean, you can either get it now or you can get it then.
Same.
Yeah.
It's
That's
just,
the way it
you know,
works. You can
and
either,
it's,
you know,
it depends which version
decide
all are
what you
valid.
want to do and then just
All
do
are
it.
valid.
Be you, be the do, be Mr.
David's-
Do, be Mrs. Do, be whatever the fuck you want to do. But just do it.
Well,
As we do. Dooby dooby doo. Scooby doo.
okay.
I
Maybe
don't know.
this
I'm
week I
trying to
need to
link it
go to.
together. So you know what I mean? When we
Maybe
do
this week I
you do
need
your
to go.
segments and your shorts, so we've got sort of
Okay, I've had an
linkings.
idea.
Linkings.
Here,
That's the
okay,
thing. Yeah, yeah.
here's an idea. Here's
Deliver.
an idea. I've been thinking in the edit that another way I could edit the whole piece
Yeah. Yep, yep.
is instead of doing it in order,
Mm-hmm.
like just as it is. Like
The
if we've
the
like talked waved in and out of
unravelings.
talking about something,
Yep.
that I actually combine all the talkings together into one chunk.
Mm-hmm.
And so the episode is like a series of skits around different
Yes.
topics,
Yep. Yep.
but
Yep.
the topics all kind of compacted into one piece
The blend.
versus spread across the conversation.
Yeah.
So it's like a full edit.
Because
Like
it sort of is
doesn't ignore what we've said.
circular.
Yeah, sure.
We do get like
You know,
trapped on a certain idea, which I mean I blame
think that's
most
the
on
idea, though, isn't
myself
it?
and my whole autism level of, you know, the ultimate regurgitation of finding the full fact and the full truth, you know, and then giving my, I don't know, observational delivery of what I feel about the nature of what we see from my perspective. That's all I can, you know, all I can do.
Well, I think that's positive.
Hmm.
I think that's what you're here for.
Yep. Always wanting to learn. Always wanting to find out more stuff, you know. Part of the
Can you
Orion
see?
learnings
Can you
and
see? Here's
Hmm.
something. Can you see a book in your vicinity, or
Can
are
I
you
see a
aware of where
book?
books are in your
Yes,
thing?
all
Where
my
you look?
books are in my lounge room, which are lined up so that anyone can read the books.
I reckon just grab
Like
any
the
book.
libraries. Yeah. Grab any book. I'll do a random grab book. Hang
That's
on.
it.
Grab book. Orders out of chaos. Man's new dialogue with nature. How about that?
Nice.
Hmm.
I've got Guinness World
That's one of my
Records
dad's.
2012,
One of my dad's book.
and I've opened up to Crossings. Oh, okay.
Hang
Yeah,
on. You want to
We
open
got-
up to page? Okay, hang on.
yeah, we're gonna like.
This is my father wanted me to do beep, beep. I like random pages.
Mm,
However convincing they may sound, such a priori arguments can lead us astray. Voltaire's reasoning is Newtonian. Nature always conforms to itself, but curiously today we find ourselves in the strange world mocked by Voltaire, as we are astonished to discover the quantitative diversities presented by nature. It is not surprising that people have vacillated between two extremes, between the elimination of the irreversible from physics advocated by Einstein, as we have mentioned, and on the contrary, the emphasis on the importance of the irreversibility as in Westhead's concepts of the process. There can be no doubt that irreversibility exists on a macroscopic level, and it has an importance to constructive role, as we have been shown chapters 5 and 4. Therefore, there must be something to the microscopic world of which the macroscopic is irreversibly manifestation. Is the manifestation.
Exactly.
There you go.
Fractalized.
Mm.
Reality is fractalized. That's fucking awesome, man. What a book.
Order out of chaos. It's
Your dad.
Dad
Yeah,
loved this stuff.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, for me, I love that read. Like, it gives me extra perspective reading stuff like that. I mean, nature is what it is. All right. It'll always be what it is, and it'll always exist. We will come and go, but it'll be here.
Life.
In general, regardless in what form it's in. Whether it
Yeah,
be,
but
you know, our manifestations
never
of the
get to this
robot
again.
future that perhaps might exist, or, you know, the human integrated part of that.
At this point, we have currently the technology. With no more invention.
Yep.
We have enough stuff to be able to become multiplanetary and even interstellar.
Yeah.
Slowly,
Yeah.
but we would achieve it.
And I mean, it's just up to us to stop fighting and, you know.
The point is this might be the only time. Like, we can go, but if we do go, there's no reason why this thing that can create spacecraft and get off the planet ever has to form here again. In which case, life is not forever. Because life will get fucking wiped out very thoroughly by whatever hits the Earth or the sun.
Yeah.
Expanding and just
takes out our, you know,
just takes
closest star friend.
The sun just wipes us out, you know. So we need to get the hell off this planet. The planet needs to.
Well, as if, you know, supposedly we're shooting through it at this extraordinary rate. Why aren't we just letting deposits off into the interstellar space that we fly through? Why aren't we just leaving life behind as we you know, haphazardly fucking throw ourselves through by being sucked behind a fucking sun?
Well,
why aren't we depositing things in the local neighborhoods as we pass through it? Going, well, there's our little marker. That's where we've been.
Well, maybe the sun does. We haven't probably had the sort of.
Maybe that's a lot of the flares. The flares actually are magnetic, you know, carbonized bloody structures that the sun sets off as some sort of, you know, oh, this is our little track, like the gingerbread bloody drop of Hansel and Gretel through space.
The challenge is that we don't really live in space. What we actually live in is inside, like, the albumin, if you wish, of an egg.
Yep.
And
which is our, you know, Earth and Mother.
No.
Earth Chan.
Hang on, no. No, it's actually the whole solar system.
Is the egg. Which, I mean, truthfully, that's true because we get sucked behind it, don't we? You know.
So the heliosphere
in
is
the
like this egg-shaped thing, yeah. And of course, it's being like, whether it's going like that, and then it's sort of behind.
And we're sort of doing the helio spin around behind.
And
gravitational well.
The sun is like the yolk of an egg.
Yeah.
And That's how I see it. Like the sun's like actually the yolk, and
The
the
with the most weight,
onion,
the most attractive weight to
Mm.
keep us, you know,
the
bonded to it.
nutrients, all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
nutrients,
Sucking on
energy,
the,
heat,
you know,
and then
the nipple of the sun. Oh, we
that's
are
it.
not worthy. We are
And then
not
you have the
worthy.
heliosphere,
We
which is
love
the
thee, the
albumin,
sun. Let us
right?
suckle upon your nipple.
And then you actually have the shell, right? Because what we'll come to
Mm,
realize is that the
It
cuniper
creates like
belt,
a little. That's it. Holds its wings around us.
the cuniper belt and everything, right out past the actual heliosphere and whatever it is, that or cloud or whatever, whichever one's out there. Because it's not like it's not like a band.
Hmm.
I mean, in the sense, maybe it is, but in that kind of sense, it's
Wrapped
actually
in
like
its
a.
magnetic wings.
Mm,
Shh.
It's like a
As we
shell
just
protecting us.
shuttle through this infinite void.
So
Special.
each sun is actually like a nursery,
Holding
an
its
egg,
children. Holding its children
and will life from that egg manage to get the
within
fuck
its
out
wings of its
and crack
gravitational
the shell
well.
and come outside the
That's
egg?
it. Humpty Dumpty
And that's our
will
duty
be
as
born.
life. Like we have a
Will be.
fucking.
We must grow and create
It's,
our own
we've
suns.
been doing this for a couple of billion
Yeah.
years. Like
Yeah. We must grow and
for us to like let it down now is
create our own
really
suns
sad
and
ass.
gather
It's
our
really
own
sweet.
dust from the nothingness
That's right.
and create our own little solar children to follow us in our merry
We shouldn't be
dance.
waiting. We should be throwing everything at it, which we sort of are.
Mm.
I don't think
In
we're getting
an
much value.
essence. True, Si. True. I mean, war's one thing, but, you know, to be out there and be a part of the cosmos is our ultimate goal, isn't it? I mean, even in every cyberpunk, you
I
know,
totally want to be
thing we played, like the ultimate progression was to be out there.
there.
Yeah, yeah. To be the space ganger, hanging upside down and
And make a hot drink while we keep talking.
yeah,
Gonna
of
go off
course.
screen.
Mm. You'll
Snack
probably go
break.
your Fenty mode, snack break for cyber.
So
Em's
we're
been
gonna have a drink.
going well on the old Coronas tonight. Like, I love me
Yeah,
Coronas.
I just went and poured a little bit of wine.
I should have brought some lime to go with it. I do like that sweet and bitter,
Yeah,
you know.
fine.
It's one of my favorites. And again, the whole background was the premise that you know the world is having a drug problem moment, really, isn't it?
Is it? I mean,
Well,
hang on, no, don't hang on, hang on. Just,
yep.
I mean, a drug culture.
Well,
So
drugs are
I'm
life. I mean,
just clarifying by what you mean by
yeah.
drug problem, because
Well, there's a problem with certain drugs. Is that better? Certain drugs which aren't helping people, rather, you know, than promoting good ideas and or just, you know, ideas in general. Coming up to 3 hours. Oh, it's double. Is it going to be a third? Time for a lottery ticket. 3 sneezes in a row. $369 a stitch in time. Hmm.
I'm gonna put some cayenne pepper.
Tesla was
In my hot chocolate.
fascinated. Tesla was fascinated with the 369. Regale something about
Boring.
the fact that understanding the
I'm into
I mean, the
Right.
369 to me is just the
That's a lot.
power. That's the power. It's like,
Yeah.
the whole premise of the SMP, sex, money, power,
Primes are way more interesting.
Yeah, yeah. That's 369. Sex, money, power. I understand that and you rule the world.
5, 7, 11.
Yeah. The primes.
How I haven't managed to show you
Hmm.
my exploration of expressing number systems.
I mean, I've never been a big numbers person myself, but I do get the repetitive nature of them. And
Well,
the
they're just what
and they're
is
sort of the frequency.
well
Like I get
fundamentally
that.
with numbers.
Mm.
You're just saying it just goes like this: 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. You know what I mean? Like, because 2 is just a shortcut of saying 1, 1.
Yeah. The addition of an extra.
It's just algebra in a
Yeah.
way already, immediately.
I'm doing sandwich thing myself. I'm getting a bit hungry. I want this bread to go off.
Yeah, bread.
Going off very quick. Gotta check them numbers on
It's
it.
not Wonder Bread.
Don't just grab the bread and go, oh, this'll do. See when it expires.
I may have just created a drink that's going to hurt me.
Punishment drink.
It's quite possible.
Ooh.
I've made a hot chocolate, but I've put in it cayenne pepper, which is really yummy. But I kind of accidentally put too much,
I'm going for cheese.
and I took it
Cheese
out.
bread roll.
But if I have a really intense experience right now, you'll just get to experience it with me, sort of vicariously.
Yep. Be the receiver.
I'll try and be as descriptive as I can,
Yep.
and perhaps nothing.
Could
Preferably,
be fine. Could be
just can't do it.
uplifting experience.
Mm.
Clearing the
That probably
nostrils and
was
releasing the
intention.
flavor of coffee.
Cayenne pepper's so yummy. In that way, like it just mates things.
Opens up the nostrils. Gets
It
the
doesn't.
full sensation going on.
It's less of a
Yeah.
flavor and more of an effect.
Like a clearing effect.
So you can have like a hot chocolate
enhance the next
cleared.
yeah sensation of the smell.
Oh my god, this weird.
Youngling
It sound like
approved of the
sound like
special
Zelda.
curry. Had to have my vindaloo tonight. Important. Gonna drink
Oh, you're going
a few
Vindaloo, did you?
beers. You got to go the vindaloo and I want chicken vindaloo and the mango chicken from
Yeah, the
Miss
dinner I
India.
made tonight
Miss
was a total
India,
fail, eh?
the Australian version of Indian McDonald's. Great cook, real quick.
Yeah, I had a total fail with my cooking of dinner. It was sort of like the normal ingredients I use. There was nothing really that special,
Yeah.
but somehow it just failed fucking hard. There was like there was something like there was little crunchy bits in there. I don't know where they came from. I don't know what I put in. Maybe it was like dirt and I didn't see any dirt in the leak. I don't know. Anyway, I felt queasy at the end of it. The
Unexpected.
ingredients were a bit of a mismatch.
Gave a very unpositive experience.
Yeah, but that's good. I know, learning.
Yep.
I kind of got all these different versions of like fish sauces, like Thai and Vietnamese, or I don't know what.
Combo.
Yeah, Chinese. Sort of different types of soy. Andrew,
And their
the
intensity.
patriarch of the house, is he's right into his Asian sauces. He's quite wise on the subject.
As one would be, if they've sampled.
And practiced, learned, right? Yeah.
Origin.
Renshu and
Yep.
Benkyo shimasu. Tai no Tai Ryori no Benkyo shimashita.
Sorry.
Andrew-san.
Banging down cheese roll.
Andrew-san wa yeah. Tai no Tai Ryori Tori wa sukimasu.
Mm.
Sukite Benkyo shimasu. So that would be Sukite to make. Te joins them together. Sukite.
Joining.
Sukite and then Benkyo shimasu is like then to study. So that's it.
The joining to study.
And then you've got Ryori, which is cuisine or like style of food, and then Tai. So Tai Ryori wa ga, maybe ga, even ga, so the emphasis there. Anyway, yeah, ga fucking cooking. Yeah, Sukuri Te, joining them together. Sukuri Te Benkyo shimasu, studying. Studying cooking of Thai food. Andrew did in the past, Mashta. Andrew-san wa Thai Ryori ga Sukite Ryori Asukite Benkyo shimashita. There we go. Yeah.
Man, awesome.
Mashed a sentence out on the fly. There we go. Constructed one. Huh. There's my little Japanese practice for the week. That's pretty good, actually. I'm pretty happy with that one. It was
Crazy mad. Mad
practicing
skills by cyber.
Oh, can you imagine me in like 5 years' time asking me what it's gonna be cool?
Translating like an MFer.
Yeah. I look forward to it. I've got these books.
We've
I
had
should
4
use them.
views and 3 comments.
Oh, we've had comments.
Yeah. What's the
Oh,
meaning
dear.
of CV? Hello. What is that shirt, mate?
Hello. What is that shirt, mate? And the third one was
What is the meaning of CV? Well, that's coronavirus, I guess.
Is it?
Oh, Karate Chan, maybe. That's what they're trying to get on it.
What is CV? I don't even know what they're talking about.
Karate Chan.
Oh, what? Is
I
that
don't
what they
know.
were referring to?
I don't
Karate-chan?
know. I've got no idea.
Who knows?
They
That was
they
an
came
entry.
and went and they put their little thing down.
That's successful.
Reaching the public.
There's this dude I've been sort of somehow following called Pirate Software.
Mm.
Does a lot of shorts and stuff, and he's like a game developer of some renown back in the day in Blizzard times.
Ah,
and then went to work for
excellent.
the US government,
Mhm.
securing power stations, and then went and made
Nice.
his own indie game company. And now he does Twitch streaming, and he's like, he works like basically every day.
Mm.
And if he's streaming, he does like 5 to 6 hours stream. And he said, and streaming is basically this. Man, it's fucking, you should go watch it. I think I sent you one of these things. Or maybe
Yeah,
a few
if you
separate.
if you didn't, just flick it again.
Yeah.
Mm.
But he's so interesting, and he's just super knowledgeable on like basically like achieving shit.
Yeah.
you know, and
Getting the done's done.
yeah, in the way that we do
Mm,
things, you know.
mm.
So, and as a game designer, it's just very interesting his perspective. Yeah, I think oh,
Mm.
but yeah, basically he says it's consistency. Just
Yep.
put it out and
Yep.
you just keep doing it.
Pump, pump, pump.
And he said, and then
Whatever
it's around
the thing
establishing a
is that you're
community.
you know,
Yep. And then you just build,
the
your community
current
builds.
thing. Yep, of course.
So being banned is really catastrophic.
Yeah. Yeah, like overstepping the boundaries of the good taste.
Well, whatever
You know,
banning
and
means,
the
but
hostings, I mean, you think about it,
I know what he
they're
said was
taking
this.
the risk for what you say. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I know we get a bit crazy, but I'm hoping that what we do say
Oh
is
no,
just
but we
so
never say
over your
anything.
head that really it's not going to offend anyone, you know,
Yeah, I
unless
mean, I don't really.
you're you know cyber sensitive.
I mean, we're either like, I don't think we're either hating on anyone in particular or
I mean,
absurdly
what do we
just hating
hate?
on everybody or anything.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah, yeah. Mutually mutual bigotry.
Well, I don't hate
Hmm,
myself. Yeah, that's really nice.
hmm,
Compassion for myself,
hmm,
you
hmm.
know. So that's something I can reach out to others with.
Hate
However,
others
I'm a
as
bit
much as you
protective.
hate yourself, you know. And if you truly love yourself, then there is no reason to hate
Look,
others. Hmm,
yeah, but I'm also, yeah, if you
hmm,
come at me a bit aggressively and sort of things, it's not
hmm.
going to work out well for you. Oh,
Yeah,
so that
yeah.
dude, right? So
Deliver what
he
you
starts calling me
expect.
insane.
Hmm.
He's like, well, I
You
want to go speak to
deliver
the.
what you think you want to get back in respect. So if you deliver nasty, then you know you would expect nasty back.
Only do unto others that which you've done unto yourself.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing.
Hmm.
Oh, this is the thing
I
about
mean,
pen on
and if
paper.
you are nasty, then aren't you really a reflection of what you are? You know, and you deliver it out there for others, and if you can't take it back, then you're not really nasty.
Mm.
Hmm. Unless you're able to laugh and go, yeah, okay, fair enough, then you're not really nasty.
Oh,
Like popping someone is not a proof that you're a nasty person. That's proof that you're a coward. Because a person who's truly nasty and that can understand the nasty can deliver and then take, and they go, fair enough. You got what it takes to be, you know, tough enough to defend yourself. Good on you.
mm.
Coming into 3 hours, like this is the waffle period of our real talk discussion. Like, don't truthfully take
You know
anything
what?
seriously.
I
Like at
rarely
the
find a
3 hour
specialist
mark,
like
we
that.
are
You know,
waffling.
you're
There is a
special, isn't it?
true you know, waffle and maple syrup going on with ice cream. So, mm,
Yeah, still not midnight for me, which is good.
mm, mm. I'm glad we started early, Si, because it has
Mm.
given us like extra people looking and checking things out. We're up to 5 views now, so that's in the
Yeah, apparently you got to do like 5 hours of it.
the people who actually
Jeez.
tune in. Yeah, like how exhausted. I mean, you need to go to the toilet a couple of times and get up, do some exercise,
Well, I think
make your religious contributions, and come back. You know. Lessenings, moorings by having a bit of a snack.
mm,
Mm.
powerful things.
Sounds like size be mooring.
More, but more.
Mm. I love therapy night.
It's Pokemon Day tomorrow. It's a
Mm.
special ratings and so
Taking
forth.
the younglings out to do the gatherings.
That is the intention. We'll see if
Mhm.
we achieve.
Weather dependent.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Whoa, it is a bit weather dependent.
Mm.
It's
ATM.
just raining.
Yeah.
It's been raining and
No, I
lightning
know,
while
man.
we've been
It's been
talking.
crazy. We've had a little break up here in Kingsland. Good.
This new season, for me at least, has got all sorts of. Well, these guys, I don't really want a like evolved. Like I'd prefer to actually have like a little one that's really high on all the stats, and then evolve it. Than
Mm.
getting like an old one that's already big and evolved, like and got big good stats.
Yeah. So you can sort of mold its progress.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Meowth.
Pokemon friends.
They've actually upped the ante on the this new release for the new season. The haptics are really pumped, and
Much
even on the
vibrations.
yeah, even on the phone, you can really, you know, like on your phone, oh, what? Didn't you hear the thing in the background?
I'm just doing the good vibrations tune.
Good.
Yeah. Gonna get myself some good vibrations happening. Yeah.
Good. Fine.
Good vibration.
I'm nearly done. I'm nearly
Mm.
done. I swear. I'm just so I now okay in Pokemon. I think it's been fun just restarting it. Oh, not restarting it yet. Well, yeah, restarting, but it's, my old account. Yeah, no basic potions
man.
anymore. Just and now sort of going to accumulate
Mm.
and switch over to just having like 200 plus potions and so forth, but having sort of like 50 to 60 of those and sort of maybe none or maybe like 50 of them and 20
I got the country cheese on its on the
20
background.
of the 50s or
Real
something like that.
cheddar.
Just some and really just sort of shift over to just having lots of the sort of higher ones. So you just got like instead of even bothering with little potions, you just accumulate, you just delete them and keep making space instead of
Cashing
filling up
out.
on
Cashing out by selling them.
cashing out, man, cashing out, so that you can have more space for balls. You need somehow to balance the balls.
Because really the balls and the bag for carrying the Pokemon is the most important thing, like size, the maximum carrying capacity.
Yep. Ultimately your Pokeball your the bag for carrying Pokeballs is a real
It's
it doesn't
probably the
seem like a
most
limiting factor,
important.
but it will be. I mean, I'm already at like 220, and I only keep things over 40.
Get very selective as you start to get up higher in the rank.
Yeah, and you just I just behave that way immediately. Not even in the rank, you know what I mean?
I normally keep a male and female version, like for the breeding.
Yeah, you can't breed. Well, you can't
No, I'm
breed
just,
them.
you know what I'm saying, but yeah, I keep most of the ones
wish you
that my higher ones I had kept the male and a female version.
Well, you should do.
Mm.
Have you got it installed?
Not on my phone at the moment. I've
Sad.
been like,
And we
just
should be
yeah,
sharing gifts.
I know the passings.
It's it, little
Used to do it with X.
well,
You know,
because the
X was
postcard.
you know, right into the Pokemon, but I should reinstall.
Into Go.
Mm.
Mm,
Get
good
get
times.
the sharing this going.
I don't want to waste that many Pokemon on you, balls on you, dick.
It has
Yeah,
been some time since I've been in the Pokemon realm, so I'll be a little bit behind.
oh man, I'm way behind. I'm like
Mm.
from where I was. Like I played basically in the beginning. It was like day one, and then it got I don't know, it got boring and it was a bit dangerous and boring too. In Alice Springs, it was hard,
Mm.
and there were certain limitations and just the way you could deal with like gyms right in the beginning and other
Mm-hmm.
things that made it. Like basically, I just walked around collecting the same 4 Pokemon. Like it wasn't because there was no sort of
Well, it's like
diversity.
the guy that wins, buddy, or
Just won
doesn't
the New
win, but
York.
you know, makes max level by cruising around just picking the flowers. Totally harmless gaming.
Mm. Harmless gaming.
Non-violent, harmless gaming. Winning max levels. Picking flowers.
Actually, oh, can I do it? Here we go. I got 2 minutes to midnight,
Mm.
and I've got to get Swabby.
Yep.
I got to feed him 3 bananas. 1,
2.
2, and then I'll get me 1 heart. I've been super because I've done all this. I haven't left the house
Goes to
really
work. Yep.
today. Yeah.
Much training.
I did like admin work for people today. I
Mm.
did like 4 hours of paid work a day.
Okay. Funny.
Just on my computer.
Judgeable.
Yeah, good times. And then so that was that, and now I need to go into battle. Claim rewards. Oh, oof. Wow.
Pick up
Oh,
special rewards. Pump, pump,
far out.
pump. Special
New
delivery.
rank earned. 1.
Mm.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, my good stuff's in. Just gonna collect my wins here. Oh, can't. So now, and I got 1. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh, there's my fake trainers battle. Great game. Start. Oh no, no, no. And then I'm not going to get it. Go. I need to have the right. Okay. No. It's midnight.
What's happening?
Oh, I missed.
You missed a window opportunity.
Yeah, I was just going to try and get an extra heart. Like
Well, I
just do a
replied
quick
to
battle.
the Mr. Ashery. What is that shirt, mate? I replied, Earthchan non-stop FAP November.
Nice.
Yeah. You know, in case they need to know. It's a commemorative shirt from the Earthchan Awareness Week from the 6th to the 9th of November. So we all aware of the 9th. Ultimate Fapping Challenge. Earthchan.
Bippity fappity.
Fibbity fibbity fabbity wabbity.
Uh,
This is our hovel. Our crack
Welcome to our
home.
hovel.
Welcome to our hovel. Welcome to our
This is where
crack
I
home.
smoke my crack and hobnob.
Hobnob with my colleagues. Well, I think it's pretty successful, Si. I mean, I'm up to midnight now for you. Don't want to keep you up and about if you.
I'm doing all right, actually. I got this
Mhm.
hot chocolate I got to drink. So I'm
Chili's,
okay.
Chili's doing its
did
thing for you.
well, this is interesting actually because the cayenne pepper, it doesn't really necessarily just, it's warm in the mouth,
Mm.
but it's sort of warm through your whole, it sort of has this sort of, it's like your digestive system is affected. Let's
Mm.
just say that. I've had like rumblings.
Mm-hmm. The awakening
Mm.
of the innards.
Mm. Oh, I'm going to keep going with this. It's good. Now, where's my toothbrush?
Mm.
So I use my toothbrush. Little inside secret.
I got this whole munching biscuits AMSI going on.
Oh, good. I should do this one then. Oh, we're just going to massage our jaw. Like, ah.
On the
Yeah.
side.
I should just use the toothbrush just gently across the gum. Like, ah, tantalizing. Ah.
Lady.
Mm. I use toothbrushes actually as a jarring implement. The stick end, not the brush end, just to clarify, in case anyone's concerned. Oh, that was a bit nice. Brushing the inside of my mouth like that. I think I might have to.
Rewarding
Anyway,
process.
what can you do with that? I wonder. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh,
Relaying.
it's burpee.
Baby.
I'd like to go on the Yeah, have you seen that channel like does the interviews with famous celebs and shit, where they eat hot wings? And
Oh, the Spice Challenge. Yeah,
and
yeah. I
everyone's
fucking
like,
love
what,
them, man.
up to 10 points.
Mm.
People are just literally crying and shit.
Mm. Delivering the heatness,
Mm.
the hotness. Are you ready?
There's breakdown as humans.
Mm.
So cool.
The testing.
Mm.
True testing of the endurance. Endurancing of hotness. If you're up to the challenge.
Well, I am. I definitely am. I'm
You
one of those
know
people
I
that,
am too, bro.
oh, no, you
If
led
if
the
if,
way.
if my eyes aren't weeping and my ears aren't dripping,
It's your fault.
it's not hot
It's not
enough.
his fault.
Not hot enough.
It's his fault.
Hmm.
That's why I'm into hot things. It's this dude.
Didn't ask for the extra. And you make it extra, and then they give you that look of worry,
Mm.
then you know you're on the right path. You're hitting the right path. They're worried when those people that dispense it are going, "Are you very sure, sir?" And you go, "Yep, put it in, deliver." I've never seen anyone. I don't care. Put it in there.
Yeah.
I am warning you, sir. This is dangerous. Excellent. Put it in there.
Yeah.
Mm.
We came for the danger.
Mm-hmm. There is no denying. It will be delivered. Danger is the middle name.
Danger is the middle name.
When it comes to taste, then danger is the middle name.
Hmm.
There are some things we are prepared to lose in the pursuit of science.
Yeah, well,
Mm.
it's not good nails though.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I want to have good nails in the pursuit of science. So
Yep.
tomorrow
You're
I'm
gonna
going to
keep that
embark on my
shit.
next level. I've cleansed my nails of polishes,
Mm.
and I look at my
Back
nails.
to
I'm like, I really
original. Mm.
like them. And so now, and I just gave a nice sort of rounding, and then
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go off and get
Shaping
tomorrow a
with the
buffing
sand, or
tool.
shaping with the sandpaper sticks.
Yeah, but just that's on the
Mm-mm.
edges,
Mm-hmm.
and then tomorrow I'm going to do the first time ever on my way. Just get a buffing stick
Mm.
so it doesn't scratch,
Mm-mm.
but it just gets rid of the ridges and stuff and makes the top of the nail like a
A real shine.
yeah, just polishes it, and just start like getting good just at that, and just having
Mm.
just like natural nails that are just like totally on point.
Talon City. Not
Fucking
the,
talents.
know.
Yeah, and I've got them all. Like I've got this method now using the emery board, the scratchy thing, sandpaper, which is I think I'm sure most people
Shaping
use.
tool. Mm.
Which the shaping tool, which
Mm.
then I can use to measure to make sure that the amount of nail is the same,
Stays
or how much has
consistent.
got to grow. Yeah. So the length is the. I've kind of got a measuring tool. It's cool.
Don't go over, otherwise you get the snappages.
uh, no, it just doesn't look good. That's nothing
Mm.
to do with snappages. It just starts becoming another. It stops
Changes
being.
into a different thing.
Yeah, it changes a different thing. Yeah.
It's from the scratcher to the ripper.
No, it's just the. I don't know, the sort of over the top nail thing that sort of is impractical and
Requires assistance for help to you know,
operate reality. It's like
wiping of the chocolate starfish and stuff.
yeah,
Unachievable
well,
with that particular length. Requiring,
no,
mum, screaming. Not the
can you
meatloaf, but don't worry
can
about
you
the
like
meatloaf.
assist the
Can you assist the
assist
the long
the
nails,
starfish
the
to
long nail
needs to relax.
child prodigy to clean his chocolate starfish. Assistance required. Please come in, mum.
Help the starfish relax. It needs to just relax. That's right. Let it all come out like the cat does. And that cat was so.
That cat was Yoga Cat.
It tripped itself out. The other cat was just like, what the fuck?
It didn't
And then
realize how relaxed it was until it was there, like it presented.
ah, but we need this stuff. Like some of these things don't matter, and then some of the things like that, like where they're just instances that may only happen once in a million years. Like actually, like
No,
that isn't
true,
happening
true.
all the time.
It's
Like where a
the
cat
absolute
poop is.
moment captured in time,
Yeah.
right?
How
But
often do
it's
you
just
think in
it's that
forever?
moment which is the clincher. It's like it makes the level. It gets awarded the prize for the,
Hmm.
makes the chuckle. And not many do. Like it's hard to get past that goalpost. You can kick all day, but getting past that chuckly goalpost is the hardest thing. And then delivering that humor to others, like being able to see the humor in it, regardless whether it's fully sick or something that shouldn't be talked about, versus the light humor which makes everybody chuckle.
Yeah. Yeah,
Finding
the
that little,
unspeakables.
the
I'm
unspeakables
I'm
versus
really
the
into the unspeakables generally, not always, but like mix it up.
The unspeakables is what causes controversy and gets the hits. You know, it's like
Well, it's not just that; it's also
Elon telling a certain company to go and, you know, fornicate itself. You know, it's
the
effective.
meme,
It
the
is. It's effective.
instantaneous of Barbados. Well, and I don't think
It gets
Disney
that
should be
initial hit, like it
on
gets
any
the
strong
reward
platform
of
for it.
the recognition, and then
I mean, who's Disney
everyone goes
advertising to?
across. Everyone goes across and watches the whole video to get the, you know, the context.
Yeah. But he talks about much more interesting things in there, about
Of
his own
course.
demons, like how his
Yeah.
mind works, how he was as a kid.
Man, we all got him.
You
We
know
all got
why
that shit, haven't we?
He's basically the
Mm.
key. His whole thing is his philosophy is curiosity,
Yeah.
like
Stay
questioning
curious.
and stay curious.
That's a good philosophy. Stay curious, and you're always on the new thing. But he's trying to figure out the new.
Yeah, no, he's like us, man. He talks it like he's constantly like I'm always thinking, and when he says like his brain was like his today, like in the interview, he says he feels like his
We are
brain's a storm.
creating the things that will be
Yeah,
what is here when we are
same as
not. That's the way I look at it.
Mm.
I'm throwing out the shit that I will never truly get to appreciate.
No,
My
true.
children will, and their grandchildren will, and their grandchildren will. You know, I'll be just something that went, plop, why isn't this done?
Yeah,
And then, you know, depending on who of those 100 monkeys want to pick up that fucking idea and run with it like a football, whether or not it becomes to fruition or not. And I guess in my own and in your own site, you know, our mode, we push towards what we want.
yes,
There is no doubt about that. I mean,
definitely.
that's just, you know, part of our nature
I just
to,
want to
you
waste
know.
less time not doing
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I'd
And I'm
rather it
tripping out
not
about
take
myself.
30 years to have VR to the level where it should have been 30 years ago. If you get my meaning.
Mm.
Mm.
And it's interesting, isn't it? Like, because
It's taken that time, you know, 30, 40 years to truly get to where it needed to be. I mean, I
but you know,
appreciate
it's
it. I
like these people
appreciate it,
like
but
Elon
you know,
or
I don't
Bezos
want to
or
be that old where I can't appreciate it. You know what I mean? I enjoy the fact that it's there, but I don't want the weight of the big heavy thing on my head. I want to slip on them glasses and just go boof and be in
don't
there.
you want a Neuralink?
Jack it in,
Just
yeah.
jack
Fuck
in,
yeah,
man.
man. Fuck yeah, man. I'd do that in instant. They had a reliable way of doing it. Fuck yeah.
Totally.
And that wasn't
Yeah.
gonna fuck with my mind or kill my ghost.
No, and the first thing is that helping you be able to speak and operate a computer, like operate a keyboard and things, as better than a person with hands.
Instantaneous from thought. Whatever was thought would be
And
the
then like helping with
manifest.
vision.
Hmm.
And so
Yeah.
then you've got the vision
Whatever was required would be,
and the
you know,
hands
say
and
I
the
need
limbs.
this and I need that. The AI would
Yeah.
throw in what it needs and create the
And
background
it just
stuff with.
disconnects. It
You
just
wouldn't even
turns
really
off
need to know if you had the
connection to
little
your body,
friends.
so your
Had the
body
little
doesn't
friends to
activate.
help you assist.
Oh, it helps you keep fed and stuff.
Hmm.
A few little special spider bots cruise around your
Yeah.
house, maintaining.
Maintaining, changing over your non-poisonous saline bag with your liquids and pumping in nutrients through your special
You just stay jacked
cyber
in.
stomach hole. Doing this, zapping your muscles, your muscle integrity, doing little zaps to exercise, feigning exercise, long-term jumps, 6 and 12 months jumps, web, wild web,
Imagine being in VR for a
Mm.
year.
for a whole year, like deep diving.
made like
you would be the net runner,
you would
man.
meet
That's where
things.
you change from your WEPL into your true
Oh yeah, you'd
net
meet
runner
things.
stuff. You'd scale, wouldn't you? Like as you learn more techniques for hanging out in that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that
But you'd need a whole team behind you at this stage. I mean, you don't have the little spiders running all over you, doing the micro shocks to keep your
no,
muscle entropy from disappearing off to nothing.
I don't know. If you go out there, yeah. In the interview, Elon says, when asked, he was like AGI and blah blah blah, and he had some thoughts, but yeah, there was a good conversation around AI. But he said under 3 years.
Yeah, they are our children, but
I thought he was going
we
to just
want
say next year, but I
no,
thought instead of him, he was actually being,
a bit more modest about the.
yeah, he was trying to say,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's next year,
It's
but he was like
close,
saying,
but
yeah, under 3.
yeah, being more realistic.
Yeah,
No, I see
so
that with the way that the whole change
I think
in
we've already found it
the art, like
straight
the
at that.
art change and the whole, you know,
Not conspiracy way.
getting rid of the extra fingers and the fault, being able to blotch those areas out and then have it re-edit and do the rebuild without the faults and stuff. I think that's pretty important. That's a pretty dramatic change. The resolution and the ability to start doing full movies, incredible, incredible.
Oh, with like where you can put text in and get a movie out in mid-journey.
And throw your own, you know, content pictures, reference pictures to create the.
Reference picture.
Yeah, yeah. Then pump out your you know, up to an hour's worth of video. Incredible, man. It's insane.
So
So you can pretty much make anything, and that's why I like us using our avatars. Sort of, I'm happy for someone to use my avatar and whatever, but essentially this is my intellectual property that I've created. And yep, sure, the t-shirts might be gathered memes that are being created by content creators, but whatever they want to cut, they can have a cut. I'm not earning anything, and most of it'll be free anyway when I drop the meme t-shirts.
Kind of what? You have a cut. Oh, how much you charging? Nothing.
I don't know.
Oh, okay,
It's
that's
blood
so
money.
right.
You know, I'm gonna cut you. You want a part of this? You have to get, you know, blood brothered. Need to be an exchange of blood in some sort of palm and manly grasping.
The
Without
manly
sex.
grasp.
Without sex. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
he
in.
didn't
Not
say
in here.
sex. He said
I'm
manly
not in there for.
grasping.
I'm not in for. You know, some sort of. Yeah. Heavy man experience, but more if you're going to do a deal and we're going to be brothers, and yeah, there needs to be some interchange of the red stuff.
Biff.
Oh, what?
You gotta
No,
have that
no, no,
Fight
biffing.
Club
No,
style.
biffing. No, no, no. The, you know, the blood brothering. Remember the
Oh, cutting.
technique of the releasing of the red
Cutting and
stuff
sharing
and
and the
the
DNA.
yeah, yeah,
You could just
the
kiss each
thumbs.
other. Fucking hell.
No, no, well, it's a bit more, you know, like
Manly.
well, I mean,
Well, it's actually more
I've
intense.
kissed my father and I've kissed, you know, my
No, no,
son,
no.
and so
On a
I'm
more
not, I'm not,
practical
I'm not,
DNA level.
not in the,
On a practical DNA level,
yeah,
it's a
yeah,
much
in the
more direct
habit of
manner.
wanting to enter their bodies in any other way other than my
Oh, you want to enter them
appreciate.
directly into their
No,
bloodstream.
no, but
Yeah, you
more the
do.
direct through the
Bloodstream.
bloodstream, you know,
That's
rather
it.
than the
I want,
intimacies.
it's, you
That's
know, I
it.
want my blood
Yeah.
inside you directly,
Shh.
baby.
Take it, and be my brother. That's it.
That's
Share it,
it.
share it. We share it
It's like,
together.
whoa.
Mm-mm-mm.
You can feel your spirit linking into each other.
Welcome to the interlink. That's it.
Interlink. What do you think that
Every
meant in
brother and
Blade Runner?
the interlink.
When, you know, in
Check
2049.
one. Check one.
Yeah, interlink.
Yeah,
What? Yeah.
well, that means that you're part of the program, doesn't it? Come on. That's pretty simple.
But to repeatedly say it.
Interlink means yes, I'm part of the program. I'm part of the program. I I comply, I listen, I take orders, I do what I'm told.
Oh, it was like a
Interlink, I am you know, the humble servant, you know,
covered the same.
command me, oh fucking Father, command me. That's what interlink was. It was like a, you know, glorification of the whole I am the drone. Give me orders. I do not function without order. Interlink.
Oh. Yep, I
Yep.
get it. That makes sense.
That was pretty simple. When he started repeating, I was like, oh yeah, get it. And you part of the
Stretching.
earworm programming technique. Put a little thing in you. Make it repetitive. Keep the link. Was you're told. Good little slaves. Make daddy happy.
Make it happy.
I don't know whether I should have another beer or not. Maybe I should. But okay.
A
Last
final.
one.
Last one.
Final. Don't go any further. Warning.
No,
Doot,
no.
doot, doot.
If we go
Happy.
any further, it'll be
Yeah.
dysfunctional tomorrow.
Yeah.
And
I
we
want to
might
do
end up
stuff.
saying
I have
something
things
that
to
just
do.
doesn't even matter. Like
Well,
just stupid out of. I'm not feeling like
I'm
saying
not
the
in
most
that
funny
mode where I
things right
probably would say anything truly stupid. I mean, we've said pretty foolish things anyway, but not stupid enough
Have
to
we?
be banned. And
No.
everything's a controversy these days.
Oh,
I mean,
true.
I
So
don't
what
even
does it mean?
see color, so I don't even get what they're fucking on about. I mean, all I see is good people and bad people, and you're either a good person or you're a bad person. So,
Oh, you're not a melaninist.
no, I'm not a melanist. Yeah, I'm, you know, people are judged by, or not judged, but they're looked upon by their merit. Yeah, yeah,
I think when I think about
yeah.
things that I would like look upon somebody and be like, ah, and not in a really big way, but it's sort of like,
I don't judge what they do and what they fucking, you know, do in the privacy of their own
like if
homes.
someone
That's
was
their
an
business.
Xboxer
Mm,
and that was sort of our primary conversation was around video
yeah.
games, I wouldn't really have much to talk to them about.
Well, you don't play Xbox. You're more
Hmm.
a PlayStation person, so.
So I'm a bit of a, I'm a bit of a racist in these ways. Same with like sports and video games. Like I'm
But
a bit of a racist.
console racism's always been a thing. You know,
Hmm.
as soon as the ColecoVision
And that's
and
where,
you know
and this whole idea of
Atari and
racism being
all
removed
that sort of
is
stuff. I
bullshit.
mean, that's where the whole racism on title on consoles and what you know, are you an Atari 2600 or are you a 2400 person? You know.
Oh, 5600.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, are you the Amiga
Oh no, was
500
it
or
was it the
are you the
7800?
Amiga 500? I mean, the 1000.
Oh, no, it was an
You
Amiga
know.
1000.
Yeah, well, see, I was only a 500, and I had to have the fucking expansion port to get up to, a 1000. So, I had to go through hardships to get that additional memory and fucking,
That's
the hard drive
it's like the
built in.
younger brother, yeah.
Yeah. Just get punished. Oh, you want to know computers? Well, you're gonna have to pay extra. You're not like those Amiga 1000 people. They're far superior to you.
I like the pancake computer, that sort of the model, like the Sun
It
Microsystems
was good, the
workstations that are
1000. I wish
pancakes.
it had like a. It's
Like
sort of,
pancakes are nice.
it reminded me of. It reminded me of the first Apple, where they had the, the desktop with the little flat pancakey pizza sort of shaped thing, and the monitors plonked on top.
Like the LCs.
Yeah, the LS and the
LS,
LCs.
LC.
Yeah. They were great. They were good little.
Yeah.
I did a lot of
And as
audio
you say,
stuff
like
with
a
those things.
Sun,
Yeah,
Apollo, Sun in
they were
particular
heaps of
did a bit of
fun.
pancaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Amiga 1000 was a pancake.
Mm.
It was good. Monitor on top.
Because initially I was jumping from OS to OS just to get used to whatever and get the experience on it.
Oh yeah, we were just using all of them then.
Yeah, it didn't matter. The technology is what they were, the interest was,
And I don't care
not the
now
platform.
either. There's not really anything like it.
Whatever the platform could deliver, it was like, oh, okay, this can do that, and that can do this, and these can do something different from this other one. It has this, does this particular thing. It's more the interest in
They
the.
mix and match, as you said in the
Yeah,
video.
yeah, Yeah. Whatever your you know, the current thing you're in, whether it was making music or just playing the games themselves, it was more based on what you wanted to play was the console you bought.
Mm.
What drew your interest, like, you know, the whole
Well,
PlayStation
also,
5, the reason it's sort of mostly sold is because the reason the most of them got sold this, you know, drop for Christmas and whatever was for so the fantasy part, you know, the whatever it was, Final Fantasy package. That was the thing that was really pushing the game. They wanted the latest version of the Final Fantasy plus the PlayStation 5 to play it on.
yeah. Well, that's
Mm.
what I will. I won't get it, but
So really, you
I
know,
won't get it for Christmas, but I
the
will get it.
the console was being pushed by this piece of software that ran on it more than the console itself.
Oh, don't even, man. I totally
It,
want
you
that
know,
game.
it was just the game you wanted. It wasn't the console. If the
Yeah, I
game
don't want the
came out on
console. I want
anything
anything but
else,
shit.
it would have just been whatever you could get the game on
Oh,
in the resolution that you wanted to play it in.
I mean, if it was like, yeah, you know what? Actually, the specification, the quality level of specification, like a Final Fantasy 7,
Mm.
sort of this, it came out on like the Switch. I mean, would have I bought the Switch? Well, it would have probably tipped me over the edge to buy the Switch.
To get the Switch. That's right. And a lot of games have been like that. Like the reason I bought the Game Boy
I wouldn't have been happy if it
fucking
was on the
color
Switch.
was so I could play
I
the
think, maybe.
Pokemon in color. That's the
Oh
reason I
yeah,
bought it. I didn't buy it for any other reason. I didn't buy it for any other stupid game
yeah. And
on the
sometimes,
thing other than
well,
the
back in those
Pokemon.
days, man,
You
I've got
know,
my Game Boy Advance
blue or
and
green or
playing in
whatever the
color,
fuck it was, red at the time.
and I think that was the only game I ever had for it. You know, like literally, like you bought the whole console to play the one game.
Hmm.
Like, you know, because the difficulty or rareness of even finding a place that sold other games.
Yeah. So you bought it for that particular reason with that game.
With the game.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was a bit like that. There was definitely a sort of a phase in there. Hey?
So the console was selected pretty much by the game you wanted to
Yeah.
play. Yeah. And it's pretty much like that today anyway, so I mean,
I should ask
that's
Beatrice
the
if I
one
can
thing
borrow
about
the
Switch is that you
Switch.
can play a lot of the online battle games through the Switch. Like they're available. And I guess the reason why Steam Deck and these other handheld, you know, Steam streaming hardware devices, handheld hardware devices are doing, you know, some pretty good sales is
Oh,
because they're coming up with that. If the customer wants their particular game, and I've noticed in a lot of the games through Steam recently, they are available to be pushed to the Steam Deck or to a alternate device. Like you can use the CPU and the GPU on the main PC and then
yeah,
stream the game to another PC,
yeah.
like your
Personal
laptop
streaming is becoming a
or
thing.
push it to the, you know, your handheld device so
It's interesting, hey?
you can
Like that's
fully
where it's
get
really going to work.
the GPU power from your main PC pushed to your little, you know, your handheld device as you're cruising through your house or wherever, streaming through your Wi-Fi or 4G system while you're out and about. They're getting that processing power delivered straight from your computer. So essentially, it's just, you know, a graphical version of the um, virtual networking. You know, so you're
You
getting
can sort of see this
your
thing, right? Like
VNC
where,
page, but
how's
it's in
this? How's
full
this?
transfer across to your little handheld thing.
How's this, right?
Mm.
Is so that what you got like is a people with multiple headsets doing augmented reality type, say,
Yeah,
just say Apple Vision Pros for the convenience,
yeah.
and
Full
then as because
monitoring
we've
and
talked
scene
about like having the,
creation. Yeah,
and we've got the iPhones like doing just being room-based cameras, It's
Mm.
recording, so they're not
Yep,
attached
yep,
to people.
yep. So they could be in each corner of the room
Yeah,
and
yeah,
basically
that's it.
doing the in-facing 3D capture of the whole room
But then
and the content
what
of
you start
people.
to do is
Mm.
like, let's say the iPhones are rendering, say there's a chessboard or other things in the room,
Yeah.
right? So the chessboards and that, all of those are rendered by the iPhones.
Mm.
And then to the
Each of the individual objects captured so that as they're moved around by the players in the room,
Mm.
the object has sort of real effect within the 3D
Totally.
environment. Yeah.
and then the headsets get the rendered volumetric shape of the room
Yeah.
from that model being built by the base
Created.
stations.
Yeah. And then they do further enhancing by
That's it.
by the looking around and
A-
then
And then
yeah, yeah,
localization,
fine
and
tuning
they're
of the
generating their own avatar
yeah,
and
yeah.
putting all of the energy into producing a
The
high fidelity
localized
version
version
of
after
them.
the initial
Mm,
3D creation,
yeah.
which then enhances and then gets
Which
saved
then is
out
then
as
served
the full
into the pool.
experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
The
that's fast rendered
virtualized
to everybody.
experience.
Yeah.
Mm,
But rendered locally on your
mm,
device.
mm.
And so you've sort of got a localized distributed rendering that sort of independently pulls together and also seeing collects the data, like it's a two-way system because they're all also feeding in LiDAR, geometry data and visual data
Yep,
and
yep.
spatial
Mm,
sound
mm,
data
mm.
to build
Reassessing
the
and
build
you
the
know,
model
yeah,
of the
yeah,
space.
absolute precision. Yeah. Up to down to, the nanometers. Yeah.
Well, now that'd
Bee
be a thing,
stick.
hey,
Bee stick size.
where you move
Nanometing.
beyond complaining, crowing about nanometer processes,
Uh.
and you move into saying like
I'm
sort of
offended because
nanometer
this piece of grass doesn't follow
accuracy.
reality enough. The IRL, this piece of grass,
Mm.
its random probability
sliced it.
statistics sort of it doesn't conform with the, I want this
Yep.
whole field regenerated. I will
So,
not tolerate deviance from the natural order. So saith Earthchan. I'll be sat
that's it.
upon by her mighty butt.
Whose butt?
Earthchan's butt.
Uh,
Yeah, getting squashed. Getting snuffed by
I've bathed
Earthchan's
in your
butt.
oceans. That's Chan.
Still in the
Bathe
full
in those oceans. Just run my
double
fingers through them.
deluxe drop on you. Just doing the
And
double
see,
deluxe.
like,
Yeah.
would
Yeah.
so is Earthchan like so aware that one of us doing a little stroking like that,
Oh man.
they'd know?
I like in my dreams
Or
I
is
have
it like,
delivered
is it
if
millions?
you could take your dreams and they were actually a reality and Earthchan was receiving. Like, see how she's got that real purple glow on her face, like the picture in the, like she's got this total purple royalty glow going on. Like that is after Orion has serviced. That is the look. Looking back, going, like I know you spent, but can we go again? That is the look. That is the November non-stop November look. Like
It is.
if you can't nut anymore, then you are not a true worshipper of the Earth Chatterjee. If you can't nut non-stop between the 6th and the 9th of November,
Look,
then
I
you really do not love her.
there was a couple days where I missed, but just want to say that I made
And
up for
it
by
is
doing
for
it
men's
2 or
health.
3
Like
times on other
Earthchan does
days.
love men. Like she couldn't do this without men.
That's why she makes us.
Oh. And we are willing to
That's
take that extra
That's
step
right, man.
during those November months
Creative.
to fully, give back.
Just give.
Give until it hurts. Give until
Give
it's
until it hurts.
chafing. And then you truly know you've
That's
done
it.
the proper worship for Earthchan
You
and
gotta go
been
slower.
thankful to our Mother Earth.
So,
Just giving it. Give back. Give back what, is required for her energies. to give to you. That's what I love about our chat, Si. Like we, get the current events, and then we get those, the sidestepping when we think about Mother and think about Mother Earth, and do what's important to keep it going. I mean, she's going to keep going regardless, and but it's appreciation and the giving, always giving back.
Well, this is
We
the thing.
all
So always make
generations
sure-
of humanity, from
so
the
always make sure that if you're going to spill your seed,
Mm.
spill it onto your mother.
mm, mm,
You know?
Mother Earth. That's it.
right.
And the
And
products
then
of Mother Earth, shall receive the
Well,
seedlings.
well,
Yeah.
that's everything.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah.
It's not
mm.
just park bench
Sprinkle
seeds,
liberally across all
bananas in,
the
inside
um,
the supermarket, just all over them.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. I mean, like, if you really want to commit to that sort of thing, you could go to supermarkets and deliver the
Start
the
rubbing
ice
up
the
against
ice
the
topping
bananas.
to the and look, this is another thing. Sperm itself, it's non-discriminatory. Okay, it is just, it's that color, and that is the color. You know what I mean? Like it's clear as, with a little bit of creaminess. So it's not any color until it gets in there and does its job, I guess, isn't it? And then it becomes a color.
Well, it's more
Because
about
us having our troubles with seeing color, it's we're not color blind, but we're sort of pigment blind. It all has color and it's all appreciated as color. So we're sort of pigment blind. It doesn't matter the pigment. It's more the person. Mm. The person's what's more important than the pigment.
blame the person, not the pigment.
Yeah, well, that's where the true knowledge lies, not in the pigment. It lies in the
It is
person.
true, man. Blue hair
Mm.
should not be a problem.
Sorry. Just vaping snorts. Yeah, got to do it. I'm keen to get off the tobacco altogether, so it's the reason why I've been
well, you need to
struggling,
not,
and I know it's hard because I share with
you gotta have
a friend who has their medicine, but they require the mixing of the
you
nicotine
need to
to.
stop that
Yeah,
tomorrow,
I have to.
immediately, tonight.
Well, I do have the electronic. I should just
I
load
told you
the
to do it.
electronic.
Yes, I told
Yeah.
you to do it. Next Cheap, that's your challenge. Get ready.
Make
Start
sure I get
preparing
onto the electronic so that I'm not doing the pure vapor rather than the burning. Because it was good, and it was. I tell you, man, a couple of times I did use it and load it up. It kicked my ass. Like, it was like I only needed that bit, and then that was enough. Because it effectively delivered what was required without the coughing of the guts. 5 years now. Cool.
Huh. I've actually started to get weary.
You're getting weary, Si? Well, then
Finally.
we should, pack up this crack house,
Yeah.
crack home, crock home,
Croc home.
crock. What a crock. Crack
His
house.
is
Chris.
his is
Crisscross.
his isn't.
Christopher Cross.
There's
Sail away.
crack house.
Let's get 7 separations of bacon going on as we fade into the closing statements of the therapy session called Real Talk is Cheap.
Oh shit.
Mm.
I've accidentally let a
Special lateness
beast into my room.
Uh-oh. Si's left, it let friend in. And house friends. Beastages.
Maybe, hopefully not. Maybe I just shut this warning. Just shut
Oh.
my window. Whoa! I went to. That's a bit wild.
Oh. Flying through window beast.
Yeah, I think I managed to somehow avoid it. I don't know.
Christmas friend?
I don't know.
Mm.
Was not that. No, that's a different noise.
Identification, not
This was a bit more softer and bigger.
like, you know, Flappy McShitbag.
Flappy,
Little
Flappy,
Flappy McShitbag coming through the window to flap around on the fucking blinds all
You're trying
night,
to
keep you
grab it.
awake while you're trying to sleep. And
You're
old
trying to
Flappy
make some- come here.
McShitbag, you grab him and then he turns into a big
It's-
handful of
kill it.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, just gets all this
it's
green shit all
run
over your
through-
hand and you gotta
run
go off
through your
and
fingers.
flick it into the bin and wash your hands off afterwards. You know, old Flappy.
Yeah,
Flappy
still-
McShitbag.
still
Coming in,
swimming
disturbing
down
your
there.
sleep and you whacking the curtains and
Like-
shit.
It's just
You
yeah.
know?
just-
Yeah.
you
Oh!
wake up in the
So I just went full under the table mode. He's that tired. He just
No, I was
passed
laughing.
out
I was
for a
laughing.
moment.
I was laughing.
Passed
putting my
out.
head down.
And then you just passed out on the floor laughing. That funny. That funny. Like the final delirium. Delirium. This is when you get to that, what is it? Around about the 4 hour mark, right?
Yeah.
The 4 to 5 hour mark, you just go through this dribbly bullshit. Like it just spews from one's innards if you let it flow. And like I'm the king of the letting the bullshit flow. And when I have to. And most times it seems like it's a necessity because the rest of the bullshit around me, you know, it's like I see your bullshit and I raise you 10,000 bullshit in return. You know, unless you tell me the truth. And if you tell me the truth, then I'll reduce my bullshit back down to the, you know, negative, you know, effect.
Handle the truth.
You can't handle my bullshit. I'll treble that bullshit for you. You want autism? I'll give you autism 3000.
Exploding.
Mm.
I wonder what other kind of like social
I'll give you
diseases
porno
there
3000. You throw down rule 34 for me. I'll give you porno 3000.
are. Mm.
That's it. Biblical shit, man. You know? Jesus in the temple. You know, doing the old whippings. I bet you there was a few of them where they were getting whipped in that original temple and they were actually enjoying it.
Whipping.
Like, oh, Jesus, give me more, you know. Jesus
They thought it was actually
Jesus
like,
get inside of
oh,
me,
they
you know,
thought
the
Jesus was just-
preempting of the, you know, the dominance. Now first comes the whipping, and then comes the oral sex.
the Jewish masters. The Jewish masters.
First comes the whipping, and then
used
followed
to being pleasured
up
by
by
the
the
slaves. The whip.
yeah, followed up by the
It was on a Sunday.
milking of the royal Santa's tea bags. What, you got something to say about Santa's tea bags over Mr. Bear? Don't make me cut them horns off. I think those horns look really good on you. All right.
Yeah, you could carry a few tea bags on them.
I think he wants
That's
to
for
come
sure.
in. He's had enough of the humidity outside. Wants to come inside. To Bear.
Alrighty, man.
All right, brother. Hang on. Let me just.
I'm starting to
Before I let him in,
wobble.
you're getting into your special
wobbly way.
sleepwalking mode.
Yeah,
Your special
sleepwalking. Been doing
sleepwalking.
very well.
And Thank you for those who commented and
Yeah.
had a look.
Hey,
You know,
thank you.
hey, it's
Have you
contributing.
heard
We
something
don't care what it
insightful
is.
or
You know, you want to put something
bizarre or
down,
whatever?
or you want to know something. I'll give you my best opinion of the Orion's knowings. To you know, you either take it or you don't take it. It's pure entertainment. If you've had your feelings hurt tonight, then
Yeah.
if you haven't had your feelings hurt tonight, don't worry, we will get to you,
We'll
okay?
try.
We'll try and get to you in the
Yeah, I
future.
mean, it's,
It
yeah.
will be our honor to hurt your feelings in the future. Okay, so thank you very much for listening. And
Incidentally,
incidentally, of course, in a
yeah,
comedic and hopefully a self-healing kind of way.
healing,
Is that a good way? Is that a good way to end?
healing,
It's like self-healing
healing.
kind of way.
That's all right.
Yeah.
The self,
No, no, no,
love
was
the
it
self.
namaste?
Just like this little
Namaste. Have
band-aid,
another day.
little
Have another
band-aid
day and
over it.
namaste.
That's right.
Please
There
come
we go.
again.
Don't worry about that bit.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fine.
All right.
Good healing.
Closing. And dunk. And yeah, that was it. It's a bit of a weird thing at the end, Si, but I've got the recording, which I'm going to